Hello everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Velvet. Thanks for joining me today in the Sims 4 Shell Tours. We are going to be touring the Club Shell tour entries today, which is pretty amazing. I'm very excited about it. Thank you to the Sims Creator Program for providing me with packs for today's tours and continued support for me as a creator. So thank you very much. Welcome in, Spiderheads. Welcome in. How are you this morning? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being first. You're my first today. My very, very first. Oh my gosh, come on in, my friends. Are we in for a treat today and tomorrow? Club Shell challenges for 2 whole days, which is pretty amazing. Hunter the Simmer in the house, redeeming second, fantastic. Welcome on in. I am doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. I'm always hyped for tour days, so you know what, I'm very there for that. I love tours. I love checking out everybody's build. I love being nosy, and I just get so hyped hanging out with you all to look at all these fabulous builds that we've got. So yeah, I am very good. How are you? You're doing good. You already answered that. Ravi, welcome on in. Ravi. Hello. Welcome on in. 15 months together, Ravi. That's crazy, right? 15 months of joy. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 15 months together is just amazing. It's been a magical time. Our little baby is now 6 months old. Wait, is that how time works? No. Our little baby is some months old. 15 months? 6? Yeah, I'm going to go with 6 months old. Our little sub baby is 6 months old. Isn't that cute? Just adorable. Niscenna in the house. Welcome on in, Niscenna. Hope you're doing well. If you need to go and have a little sleep, let me know. Also, get yourselves on the list for today. If you have entered into the Club Shell tours, wave at me. Be on the list. Be on the list. Mandkirst, welcome on in. Hello, how's you? Sorry, I've been ill this week over treatment, so I'll try to get my shell in for tomorrow. All good. Please do that. Please do that, Mand. I would love to see what you've done. So yeah. I understand you've been unwell, so I hope you're feeling a little better today, and if not, hopefully you'll be better tomorrow. So what have we got? So we've got Niscenna would like to be on the list. Niscenna's going to pass out, so probably a good idea. And Ravi would like to be on the list. Brilliant. You're going to hang out for a bit before you pass out. Yes. Spot 2 Spiderheads excited to see some fab creations. Me too. Me too. I'm so excited to see all the fab creations. So I'm very, very hyped for that. I'm feeling good. Yes. So yeah, we are in for some treats because I've just looked at these as I've put them down, and I'm just like, oh, what have you guys done? Because they look amazing. So yes, man, please, just if you need to head off and take care of yourself, please do so. But yeah, if you can get it up for tomorrow, then we can get it on tomorrow's tours. Eee, it's pretty exciting. Yay! So, I have a question for you all. Shall we get started? It was an easy question. I'm knocking those tough questions out of the park and asking you easy questions instead. Let's just ask easy ones. That's going to be good. It's going to be good. So, we're going to start with a cracker of a build. And this is going to be so good for us. I feel like we're going to be having the best this time. And we're going to start with the Club Shell Challenge. And this is by Zomi Simmer. And this is a karaoke bar. 184,745 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 4 bathrooms. It has the lot traits, romantic aura, party place, and convivial. So I feel like that's really good for a nightclub. Oh, karaoke bar, sorry. So, hi Simmers, this is my entry for Velvet Club Shell Challenge. I turned this shell into a royal karaoke club bar, because even our royals do love karaoke, right? I hope you like it. And limited packs, so it only takes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packs. Even crazier, even crazier. Ravi, when I saw this on the gallery, I was blown away. Yeah, I know, I looked at that and just went, oh, it looks so good. Zomi is such a good builder though. Like, I've worked with them on collabs a few times, and they're just like mind-blowingly good. So it's very exciting. Annelise, hello. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. King Scally, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm always last minute, but I'm here for once. Woohoo! All right, do you want to be on the list? KingKuirky, right? KingKuirky, and Anneliese. Do you want to be on the list? Anneliese, would you like to be on the list? You're going to make some coffee and be back. Brilliant. I'm going to put you on the list, Anneliese, and if you don't want to be on the list, you just tell me. But KingKuirky, I got you on the list for King Skeleton, and Anneliese popped you on the list as well. So pop yourselves on the list, get in there, and we'll get you toured. But yeah, this is the amazing, brilliant, fantastic Zombie Simmer that we're checking out at a karaoke bar. So this is in Ondarian, which is the world that came with Royalty and Legacy. And yeah, we'll see what they've come up with, because it looks absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Anneliese, I have to leave at about 11, so not before then, maybe 1 or 2 tomorrow. I have to leave about 11:30 tomorrow. Okay, cool. I'll pop you on for tomorrow. Aces. We can do that. We can do a nice early tour for tomorrow. Aaleyn, hello, my love. How are you this morning? How are you? Hi, Velvet and everyone. I'd like to be toured, please. Brilliant. On the list. You are number 5. There we go. And yes, the landscaping on this is just magnificent. Like the little design up here, you know, the way they've used the platforms just to add like a, you know, another little bit of edging there. I love that. And the roofing obviously is looking fantastic. So yes, the landscaping, like, hello, look at that. Oh my gosh, with the flooring. Oh, stunning. Wowsies. Wowsies, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Holy wow. Mandkirst, I had to start again on my build as my game crashed, and luckily I'd saved my family, but not my build. Obviously, I was more worried about starting my legacy again. Yeah, fair enough. So, build is not what I planned, but would rather have one that doesn't crash. Yeah, well, fair enough. But also suck. That sucks that it crashed, because, you know, you put all this work in and then it's just like, kaboom, gone. Can I just remind everybody, when you are building, please do this for me. This is very important to me. So, you're in build mode, right? And you're doing your buildy thing, and you're like, yeah. Rather than going option menu save, as you do, I'd like you to just go save to my library and save lot. Do this regularly when you are building. This will save you. I don't know how many times it's saved me, but this will save you. So promise, it's a good thing to do. You are less likely to crash from saving a lot than you are from save options, because the amount of times I've gone save and my game has crashed and I've lost everything. And I've never had a problem with going save lot and saving to my library instead. And yeah, it's saved me so many times as a habit to get into. If you're building, please just regularly get yourselves, even if you've got the autosave feature and it just reminds you to go save lot, do that. And it just saves up to the cloud. It's going to be there when, you know, if anything happens. So take care of yourselves, hit that save lot, and you will be just so much happier with yourself and with life in general. I promise. Ravi, I always save to my library because I've lost too many builds to saving through the menu. Yes, I'm exactly the same. I always save to the library because the amount of times my game has crashed from going save instead of like, yeah, save to the library. So please save to the library before you save the save file, because it will save you. I promise. Anyway, let's get back to this gorgeous build. That was a public service announcement. Very important to me that you guys use the save to lot function because it helps. It genuinely helps so much. Hello there. Pretty space. Look at this. Like, oh my gosh. Wow. Wowie wow. I'm stuck in a thing. But look at all that beautiful landscaping through there. I love the layers upon layers of landscaping there. The pretty tables underneath that awning. I wonder, can you sit under that awning okay? Also, our tour guide for today is Velvet, because this is the Velvet Club Shell Challenge. And the idea behind this challenge is that we were building a club for Velvet to, oh look, it does work, for Velvet to go and visit and hang out in. So this is what it's all about. So Velvet, aka my sim self, is going to be out and about today and doing all the things. So you'll see little Velvet around, and she's going to be enjoying all of these clubs that we're visiting. So I feel like Velvet would be very into karaoke, because me, Velvet, loves to sing, and I feel like Velvet the Sim would also love to sing. So this is very, very cool. Oh, Aaleyn, very pretty, lovely outdoor areas. I mean, look at all those beautiful flowers and everything. Aren't they gorgeous? I think I'm going to have to zoom out a little bit so we can see it a bit better. Just with this lot, it is a little bit close to another lot, so we're going to get a little bit combined. We're going to mush ourselves into another lot, but that's all right. We will be able to see it. I'll zoom out and we can see it. Like, look at all the beautiful flowers everywhere. It's gorgeous. And we have Real Nuke. Hello, love. How are you? Real Nuke, how are you doing today? You're here for some inspiration, some beautiful shell tours to be all like, oh, look at that. Oh, my. Oh, I love the fencing on the top there. That's so cool. But yeah, Real Nuke, how are ya? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. Ravi, the build and landscaping fits so well in the world and the lot, doesn't it though? It really does. It feels like it's just like this beautiful, abundant, royal building, you know, in the middle of the gorgeous neighborhood of Dambali. And it does. It fits so perfectly with that sort of like the white stone kind of feel. Like, look at the neighborhood around it and just how perfectly, you know, it kind of sits in there. Like, isn't that gorgeous? The roofing is wonderful, isn't it, though? I love the way that they've used, like, platforms and then fencing. And then they've used the platforms to really good effect with the stone edging on it. So it just creates another layer of decoration on top of the roofing, which I think is just a really gorgeous way to go about it. It's just like, you know, another texture to the build, which is, you know, thumbs up. Ace is awesome. Real Nick, you're doing well. What about you? Love the colourful garden. Isn't the garden gorgeous? And yes, I am fantastic, thank you. Fantastic. I am. It's a gorgeous day outside here in New Zealand. Like, it's a beautiful sunny day. Like, it's been really cold this morning. When I got up, it was about 2 degrees. But it's gorgeous outside. It's really beautiful sunny. It's warming up. I'm doing tours. I'm hanging out with all of these fabulous people. And I am in a good mood. I'm a little tired because I'm always a little tired because nobody ever sleeps well. I mean, who sleeps well these days? I'm jealous if you do. But yeah, I'm a little tired. But I've got my mum juice here. We're going to crack that open in a minute, and I'm going to drink that, and I'm going to be even more hyped because I love shell tours. I mean, I'm just getting so inspired by this gorgeous build. Like the beautiful red flooring with the tile, the lamps with the red, like the drinks all around, the little drinks trays and everything here, all the beautiful flowers everywhere, just like stunning. Like, look at that with that little custom made planter there as well. Just stunning. So I'm super hyped, super happy, and probably going to be talking a million miles an hour today. Also, I love the way that they've used that debug curvy bit as well. So that debug curvy bit around the place, like here and there. You know, see how they've used those. Those are debug items that you can get from Royalty and Legacy. And, I mean, the way that they've kind of incorporated these debug items in with, you know, the regular build by items is just, like, seamless. Absolutely seamless. So it's gorgeous. Aaleyn, you're also in the same club about that. Good call. You didn't sleep so well last night. No. I mean, I slept once I was asleep, I was out, but you know, I just always have broken sleeps and always up too early. So, you know, just one of those things. All right, shall we take a peek inside at this gorgeous karaoke club? Because it is stunning. So gorgeous. Oh, yeah. No sleep for us. Oh my gosh, look at this with the red. Wow, it feels really royal, doesn't it? Don't you just look at this and go, wow, royal. I'm certainly going wow, royal when I'm looking at it. Ravi, the color of the wood swatch used in the benches with the red tile is wonderful. Yeah, it was a really good combination, right? Thoughtful. And just making it look like, you know, they really combine beautifully. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Hey, he can sing. Is that Akira? Ooh. Hey. Conflicting karaoke. Oh no. Now it's getting a little jangly. It is extremely decent. That's a beautiful word for that, Ravi. It is gorgeous. It's gold. It's reds. It's just luxury all the way through. It's some singing. Also, I love the way that the bar, like the layout of this is amazing. Like, I love the bar around the stairs, and then it goes around to the karaoke zone there with the seating so people can sit down and really enjoy it and, like, you know, have some beautiful snacks while they watch the karaoke. and then going in through there and with the beautiful tables through there. Oh, I love the combination of that wallpaper with the red, with the flooring, with the stairs. It's just so rich. It's gorgeous. Anneliese, oh, that would be overstimulating very quickly. Yeah, with all of that karaoke going at once and there's like conflicting, it's just like, you would be ping-ponging between them, trying to focus your brain, and your brain would just let it be as you do. It'd be like, and yeah, you would go like, karaoke battles, yes. Oh, imagine if they were singing the same song at the same time though, and then like it actually was a karaoke battle. How cool would that be? That would actually be quite fun, but it would have to be the same song at the same time. Otherwise, your head would be as you do. Ravi, the bar on the stairs is a great use of space. Yeah, I agree. Like, I love the way that like, the bar has kind of like, you know, come around the side, and then they've used the, you know, the wall items in the back there. Real Nick, the place is 10 out of 10. The karaoke is singing 2 out of 10. Karaoke could be better. I think Akira was good, but then like you threw the other guy on top, and it was just kind of like, well, that's a lot. And this chick is maybe a 2 out of 10 on that as well. And we have a secret passage. We could go through the secret passage, and or we could woohoo in the secret passage, and you know, that's fun. I like the addition of the secret passage. Also, the open flow of the doors and everything going in and out is fantastic. Whoa, you know what? I'm gonna get Velvet to go and sing. There we go. Velvet, go sing. Will Velvet be as fabulous as Fool's Prayer? There we go. Fabulous as Akira, perhaps. I think so. Neomeister, not if I'm the one singing. Oh, boy, yeah. La, 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 la. Come on, you can get your sing on. It would be fantastic. Neomeister, I would love to see you sing. Yeah, you want to know a fun story? This one time, I went to Japan. And yes, this involves a Japanese karaoke bar. So I was 16, and we went to Japan for a school trip. And I was not used to the heat, and we were on a bus for a few hours or something. I don't know. I don't really remember that well. But I got these. It's a bit gross. Sorry. A massive bleeding noses. Massive bleeding nose, and I was just like bleeding. So I was like, we went to this karaoke bar, and I was lightheaded from blood loss at this point. And I got up and sang, and I don't know what I was doing, but I'm pretty sure I was very loud and very off key because I was out of it with blood loss from this bleeding nose that I'd had on arriving in Japan. And I know I was very bad, but all of the Japanese people in the audience were so polite, and they were like clapping away at me singing so badly in this karaoke bar, which I barely remember at all because I was so freaking out of it. And they were amazingly polite, and I just like, oh man, you guys are champs putting up with me singing in the bar. I've gotten a lot better, and I sing a lot better without a lot of blood loss, as it turns out. So anyway, that's my exciting story about this time I sang in a karaoke bar in Japan and was awful because I was out of it. Anneliese, I'm autistic, so getting that many sounds at once would be actual hell for me. Oh yeah, I imagine it would be like, it would be so jangly in your brain, and you'd just be like so overstimulated, and you'd be like, nah, I'm out of here, and you'd be like, poof, out the door. Because that would be a lot, you know, it would be a lot for a brain. Like, it'd be a lot for a non-autistic person to deal with. Like, you know, the conflicting sounds. Like, an autistic person would be, yeah, struggle street, I think, with that. So yeah, totally. Mandkirst, I'm going to put you on mobile and go back onto The Sims. I might be able to get it done tonight because my Sims have made enough money to build it. I just need to finish it. I had treatment 4 days ago, and apart from being ill, I've slept the biggest part of it. Oh, yeah, you're exhausted from that? Yeah, go do your mobile thing, do some building, see how you get on. We might be able to get you in today, which would be amazing. This is just gorgeous, like such a lovely space. I love all the karaoke. It's stunning. Just the whole gold and red vibe with everything. Aaleyn, aw. Real Nick, a couple of drinks of me and I'm like Freddie Mercury, and I feel like I'm Freddie Mercury. Yeah, you can feel like you're Freddie Mercury, but do you sound like Freddie Mercury? Because that's two different things, right? Oh, Freddie Mercury, man. What a pair of pipes on him. I don't know, is it a pair of pipes? Set of pipes. Set of pipes, not a pair of pipes. Oh my gosh, this was gorgeous. Zomi, I loved it. so good. I just want to make sure there aren't any like hidden rooms. Ah, there is a room that I missed. I knew there had to be something that I missed here. A bathroom. It is a pair of pipes, right? I'm just like, it is a pair of pipes? It's not a pair of pipes. It's a set of pipes. Because you need, I don't know. There's some pipes involved in this one. And there's a joke in there about Freddie Mercury and pipes probably, but anyway. Amazing singer, Freddie Mercury, R.I.P. You fabulous human being, you. Gone too soon. Cute little bathroom right there. Hello. Seriously, great choice of wallpaper. I love that. Anneliese, oh yeah, it's stunning. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Neomeister, if you want to hear me sing, you can. I'm on Spotify. You're on Spotify? Oops, I forgot to go live. Whoopsies. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube's going to be really behind. I forgot to go live on YouTube. Sorry. There we go. Let's get that live. I might have to export this. Anyway, sorry. Slight technical error, and Velvet needs to go to the bathroom. So we'll just take care of Velvet and make sure that she's okay. There we go, Velvet. There we are. Okay, so we've got our bathroom down there. And then we've got that there. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another little bathroom down here. Hang on, I've missed that. Oh, there's two little bathrooms. Just a second. Oh, see, that's better. In terms of like the tunefulness of that. Right? You can hear that. Sorry, YouTube. I have failed you. I completely forgot to go live on the YouTube end, so I apologize for that. I'm a little behind over on the tube of you. So very, very sorry, YouTube. I forgot you. I'm sorry. I got excited and I forgot. So very, very sorry. My bad. We are just at the moment touring the amazing build from VinnyEnbyFae. And this is a royal club, and it's a karaoke club, and it is absolutely stunning. I'm going to put my other version up for Tours Day 1 from the Purple app, because, yeah, I don't want you guys to miss this if you go back and look. So very sorry that I was very late coming in on the Red app side of things. My bad. I did a little technical thing, so sorry. Sorry. Okay. Neo Umbra. Really? Okay, I'm going to look that up because I want to hear. If you're on Spotify, I'm assuming you can actually sing. So that's amazing. Neo Umbra. I'm going to look you up. Written it down. Niscenna, Niscenna, I love the colours in here, but I'm sorry, I'm having some lunch, so kind of lurking a bit, not doing much chatting. You're okay. You're good. Aaleyn, so beautiful and elegant build, right? Amazing build. Ravi, enjoy your lunchness. Yes. Anneliese, ookie. Ooh. Lexus, you're here. Hey, Lexus, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've just finished touring the amazing build by VinnyEnbyFae, and yeah, I've stuffed up the part of the YouTube side of things, so very sorry about that. I will put another one out. And this is, yeah, the beautiful karaoke bar by VinnyEnbyFae, and it is gorgeous. 30 by 20 lot, limited packs. And it's romantic or a party place and convivial. And could I get some hype and chat for VinnyEnbyFae's amazing build? They're like so gorgeous, like beautiful. Ah, I loved it. Mandkirst notification literally has come through on YouTube. I know. I stuffed that up royally. So very sorry that the first tour has gotten a little stuffed up on the Red app. That was my bad. I forgot to push start over on that side like a dingus. So yeah, I will fix that up on my end. A little bit later so that the tour can come through. So anyway, we're back. We're up and running. So yay. Lexus, Velvet, you're outside with me hanging clothes. Oh, am I? That's awesome. I mean, I already did that this morning, so I'm doing it twice, hanging out the washing this morning. Perfect. Thank you for all the hype, everybody. Vinny, welcome on in. How are you this morning? Hello. Oh, if anybody else would like to be on the list, please let me know. You missed the first tour, which was VinnyEnbyFae. Also, YouTube missed the first tour because I forgot to push start on YouTube. So yes, if you'd like to be on the list, Lexus would like to be on the list. Lexus, I've got you on the list. Vinny, would you like to be on the list? I'm going to put Vinny on the list. I'll cross you off if you don't want to be on the list. That's okay. So we're going to see Niscenna next. Niscenna. Where is Niscenna? Niscenna, where did I put Niscenna? Niscenna is in Gibby Point. Ooh, we're off to Gibby Point. We're off to New Zealand. New Zealand. Yes, please, Vinny. Excellent. Got you on the list. We're off to New Zealand right now, off to Gibby Point. So yes, my apologies to the Red App side of things because I have bollocks up, but that's all right. We will cope with that. Ooh, this looks cool. It's a garden club, hey? Garden club. Yeah, I know this is Phil's. Happy to see all my friends. Ah, happy to see you too, Vinny. Great to have you here. How are you doing today? How are you? And if I haven't asked you how you are today, I am doing a general question. How are you today? And you don't have to answer, but if you do answer, I'd like to hear the answer. So there we go. How are you all today? I hope you're doing well. We're going to have some fun today. It's going to be swell. Ah, lovely song, Velvet. Vinny, did I miss one? If so, I am so sorry. You're fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. Here we go. And touring now. We are touring in Niscenna. Niscenna. And yeah, if you are over on the YouTube side as well, just let me know if you are wanting to be toured today. I'll pop you on the list. As always, I always do the people that are here first, and you get toured first, so that's fun. So you just get on the list, and off we trot. Woo! This looks cool. You're good. You dyed your hair. Ooh, what color did you do? What color did you dye your hair? What color did you dye? Your hair might be a good thing to add here. What color did you dye your hair? I want to know. And Aaleyn, there were so many awesome ideas for different club bills. I know. Everyone got super creative with it, so I love that. I think that's really cool. Mandkirst, pencil me in for the list tonight, but it'll take me about 2-ish hours as I have to do landscaping. Okay. All right. Let me know when you're done, and we'll pop you on the list. I'll pop you down here. Mandkirst. There we go. See how we go. We're probably doing about 10 tours today. Roundabout. Thereabouts. King Skelly, my abs hurt from the gym workout, but I'm good. You've been doing gym workouts. Good on you. I should, but I don't. I mean, I can't really afford the gym, but I could do workouts. I did go for a 2K walk this morning, to be fair. So I did do some exercise. Niscenna, woo-woo! Vinny, for some reason the video keeps repeating itself. Be right back. Gonna full stop yet. Oh, okay, that's weird. Alexis, annoyed because some of the baby washing got gunk on them from wash. I hate shared wash. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Yeah, you don't want some some extra gunk in there that shouldn't be there, right? Oh, no, I don't want your free money. I've got enough money. Velvet's rich anyway. I always give Velvet lots of money. The Neomeister, I hope you don't mind. I DM'd you my Spotify in case you're interested. Yeah, please do. Please do. DM away. I genuinely will go and check it out. I've got Spotify. I will go check it out. I promise. I've written it down on a piece of paper. Look, see? It's written down on a piece of paper. Along with a very scribbled note, but it's there. And I do read my notes. I scribbled them down, but I do read them. This is so cute. It's your hair's pink. Ah, cool. I love that. Beautiful. Pink. This is so cute. Isn't it? Isn't it just gorgeous? I love it. You sent me a picture of your hair? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm going to check that out. I don't have Discord though open at the moment. I want to try and keep my computer running smoothly, but as smoothly as I can for tours anyway. So I don't have Discord open at the moment, but I will check that out later because I want to see how pretty your hair looks. So there. Niscenna, that looks like my work notes, just stuff all over in no order. You know what? Honestly, this is these are the notes from the last shell tours. That's how long they've been sitting. They've been sitting there a month. Absolutely shocking. Annelise, 2 vastly different vibes so far, but both so good. Yeah, like completely different vibes. Completely different. Like the last tour was all like rich and luxe and beautiful and royal, and this is like more rusticy and country. It's like so different in terms of the vibes, but both gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, where are we at? 31.25. So we are now looking at the Gibby Garden Club. Blah, blah, blah. That's some words. And this is by Niscenna, and this is a residential 68. Oh, only 68,000. 924 simoleons, 40 by 30 law. Val Club Shell Challenge. Welcome to Gibby Garden Club, a cozy place transformed from an old building and workshop to a beautiful greenhouse-style building, made to house a cozy garden area outdoors, learning and sitting area indoors, and even an area to experiment with everything plant-related together. Don't forget to sign up for the club. I'm totes going to sign up for the club. Totes signing up for the club. Annelise, that's why I love Shell Tours. So many different things, but all stunning. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's just like there's so much creativity and so many different takes on the same thing. It's just like, you know, it's so fascinating to me how everybody's minds kind of like take this one concept and turn it into so many different things. You know, I love that thought process and understanding how people think about builds. So it's just one of my favorite things about Shell Tours is just peeking into people's brains and seeing, like, you know, picking it apart and seeing how they've thought about it and broken it down and made it into something that they're doing. So it's very cool. Gorgeous landscaping. Like, look at this landscaping. I feel like Nis has really stepped up her landscaping game lately. I've got to say. Nis, I did say it, in fact. Your landscaping game, it's going up and up. Vinny, you loving the glass walls. I love a glass wall on a curved wall. I think primarily because windows kind of suck on curved walls in The Sims. So, you know, going with a glass option is actually a really good idea because, yeah, the window options kind of just suck as. So it's good to get some different options. Oh, I love all the way that you've laid out the garden space out here with like the giant kind of like eggplants and eggplants / aubergines, whatever you want to call them, and like the mushrooms and the gourds and the lettuces. That is awesome. It just feels like, you know, they've kind of been doing things in the garden and it just like have, you know, stopped for lunch. That's actually the vibe of it, right? They've been doing things in the garden and they've stopped for lunch. Isn't that fantastic? Niscenna, this outside took forever. Thank you. You enjoy landscaping. Aaleyn, the landscaping's so pretty. Yes, I think so as well. Like, gonna weed and water the garden. Velvet, can you get in there and do some gardening? Real life Velvet does not like gardening. But game Velvet will go and do some gardening. Also, I love the way that you've used the different colors on the outside of the build with like the greens and the browns and like a little hint of purple there on the roof as well. Because obviously green and purple works beautifully together. Purple and brown works beautifully together. Green and brown works, you know, beautifully together. So all of these colors really do vibe wonderfully together. So that's really gorgeous. I love the debug fencing around on the outside as well. It just feels very rustic and rough and, yeah, gorgeous and, like, you know, a little bit overgrown. Like, you know, there's not always someone here taking care of the garden. And it is a large garden space, so I imagine it would be a lot of work. Like, look at this. I feel like this is a teaching space right here, right? This feels very much like a teaching space, which is very cool. Ravi, 1000% landscaping is getting better with each build you do. You can tell you enjoy doing it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree with that, Ravi. I agree. Real life Nis loves gardening. That's good. I appreciate someone that loves a garden. My mum's a big gardener. She absolutely loves gardening. Not me. I'm not a fan. But you know what? I do it if I have to. That's kind of where I settle on gardening. It's like if I have to pull out weeds, I will do it. But I don't find it relaxing. I just find it irritating and dirty. So yeah, gardening is not for me, but that's all right. We all have our different hobbies that we love. Ravi, the use of the stone walls is perfect. Yes, it is. I love the way that it's kind of like, you know, the things like this, like there's little breaks in the walls and you use the, you know, the plants to, you know, get in through the breaks, because that's the kind of thing that happens in real life, right? You know, when the stones break down and stuff, like the greenery and the, you know, nature kind of takes over a little bit and, you know, steps into the void as such and gets into those little nooks and crannies. So yeah, I feel like that it feels very natural and very realistic as well. Wow, look at all the garden stuff over here as well. Oh my gosh, yes. Annelise, I like the idea of gardening, especially having your own veggie garden, but doing it in reality is not so great. My mum and stepfather are super into it though. I want to have a pretty flower garden. I don't want to care for a pretty flower garden. And at least I think we're the same. Like, I love the idea of growing my own food and having a pretty flower garden, but I don't love the idea of me having to take care of any of it and having to make it happen. Like, I just want to go out there and pick the flowers, and I want to get the vegetables, and that's all I want to do in terms of like the garden part of it all. Is just like that's my commitment to the gardening, is like I want to reap the benefits, but I don't want to do the work to get there with it. Neomeister, not me listening to my own music in the background just because I remembered it existed. That's awesome, though. That's awesome that you're musical like that. That's very cool. But you do that though, right? Like sometimes I'll be checking a video or whatever, to check the video. Like if I'm editing or something, and then I realize that I've been sitting there for a couple of minutes just like listening to myself talk in a video. I'm just like, I just kind of like get wrapped up in it, and I just like, and just like I realize like a couple of minutes later I've just been sitting there listening to myself talk about whatever. Like if I'm listening to like a speed voiceover or something like that, I'm just like, oh, just listening to me natter away. Or I'm watching, I'm editing a gameplay thing, and I just like get caught up in whatever's happening in that moment. I'm just like sit there and listen to it. I'm just like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be editing, Velvet. Stop it. But I feel that you just get caught up in it. You just like realize, you're just like sitting there watching yourself or listening to yourself or whatever, and you're just like, hang on a sec. Ravi 100%, yeah. King Skelly, I don't mind rolling around in the dirt. You don't mind it? There you go. I don't like the dirt isn't the main problem for me. I just don't click with the idea. Also, I like that you've used, just noticing this, the different, like the fencing down there for the different colours. That's cute, right? Also, hello there, Trashly. I'm going to go meet Trashly, okay? We're going to be friends with Trash. We're going to invite Trashly in. Annalise, I think the most I can do is maybe pop my own plants of fresh herbs. Oh, you know what? I do have a basil plant on my... Sure, you can come stay at my house. I do have a basil plant on my bench. So I do grow herbs, sort of. And there's like a cactus thing on my bench that my son got, and I've just kept growing it. Because I can't just like let plants die. Although, if I do it accidentally, then sure. But... I can't deliberately let plants die, so I just kind of care for them, and I'm just like, I don't really want to be caring for this plant, but I'll just like every now and then I'll remember to water it, and that's what I do. So that's how it ends up with me having a basil plant and a cactus on my bench. Annalise, listen, if you can't enjoy your own work, how can you expect anyone else to? Well, that's the thing. It's like if I don't enjoy it, doing it and listening to it myself, then why would anyone else enjoy listening to it? Black Rose, welcome on in. Howdy, can't stay long. Thank you for the sub. 4 months together. 4 months. Our little baby bumper's growing. Our little sub baby bumper's growing. And, before you know it, we'll have our full-grown child out in the world. Me and my weird baby sub analogy, I tell you, it's very weird. Anyway, I'm still running with it all these years later. Neomeister, I love the physical work of gardening, or at least I used to until I stopped being able to do so much physical work. Oh, see, yeah, I know people like absolutely love this. I'm going to peek inside now because oh, look at this with the plants up here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's the same with my mum. It's just like, she's getting a little bit older now, and she's like, obviously having to think about how she manages the work of a garden and things like that, but just absolutely loves being out there in the garden, and it's just like, it's her happy place, is being out in the garden. So I feel it. I understand it. I just don't feel it myself, but that's okay. Where are we? Alexis, you love the colors of the exterior? Yeah, they're really cool, right? The browns and the greens and like that little touch of purple. Very nice, right? Annalise, I killed a cactus once accident, of course, so caring for a plant is rough. Yes, pets and kids are easy to care for. They let you know when they need something. I'm bad with schedules, thanks ADHD. So plants, yeah, easy to forget about them. Like, when they start like kind of wilting, I'm just like, oh yeah, they need some water. Mandkirst, I enjoy gardening. I'm just no good at it. Yeah. I don't care enough, I think, about it for me to put the effort in. I've got to care about something to put the effort in, and I just, I've got to want the outcome. And I think with gardening, I don't want the outcome enough. So, yeah. Look at the space with the flower arranging and everything. Wow. This is cool. So this feels like very much like the hobby, sort of like flower arranging garden clubby space, right? On a you know, maybe a cooler day or a rainy day, they'd come inside and they'd do like flower arranging and stuff like that. They'd pick the flowers fresh from the garden and they'd be like in here and doing their flower arranging and everything. That's very cool. It looks witchy. Oh yeah, because of the purple and the way the roofing's been done. It does. It does actually look that way, just like, you know, quite rusticy, cottagey kind of thing. But the purple adds that little witchy touch. Near my son, I'm 23, but my body identifies as 90. Feel that. I wish I was 23 though. Anneliese, yeah, the physical side of things is also rough as a disabled person. Yeah, exactly. Dealing with the old body, the body not being able to do the things you want. King Skelly, I got an ad as soon as you entered. Oh no. Lexus, I've got to go later on today to find a lava for Polyfest for baby. Ooh, a lava. That would be cute. When's Polyfest? I used to go to Polyfest in Auckland when I was there, but we don't have a Polyfest here. Anneliese, oh, this is cool, the flower tables. Yeah, right? Like a very cool like teaching space and everything. I think that's awesome. Mandkirst gardening, there's going to be loads of MIA typed words at the moment as my mobile is a mind of its own. Yes, I know. And also that the mobile likes to autocorrect to the weirdest things. Oh, that's a cool little thing from the Restoration Workshop kit, right? That's very cool. I like that. Anneliese, I do love gardening in The Sims and mini games, actually. You know what? Actually, I'm the same. I love gardening in games. I just don't like gardening in real life, where I actually really have to take care of something. I think it's because I'm always taking care of things as well. I don't know. Maybe I just kind of like reached the limit of things that I'm can take care of. Because maybe that's the case. You know, animals and kids are enough for me. I'm quite happy taking care of animals and kids. Throw in a garden, and it's just like, nah. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that mistype was mistyped. Yeah, it's funny. Niscenna, I wanted it to feel like a workshop. Oh, look at this little look at the toilet paper stacks. Yes, loads of toilet paper. And I feel like they would need like a really good wash up space. So I appreciate that you've done like the brooms and stuff in here, because I feel like, you know, you would be getting dirty and you would definitely need to have like some good wash up space for this kind of space. And the laundry actually makes sense in here as well. Again, like the wash up space and stuff. And again, wash up space. So I feel like you've really thought about the fact that you will need to have a decent wash up space. So wash up space achieved. Anneliese, the fun thing about this theme is that we can talk about different hobbies too. You know what? You're absolutely right. That wasn't part of what I was thinking about, but it is actually quite cool because we're talking about things that we like and don't like, and the hobbies and stuff. And look at us. We're having a good old conversation, a good old natter about it, one might say. You know, a little bit of a chitty chat. Lexus, I'm going to have my first day of work on Sunday. Ooh, it's on the 24th. Okay. Cool. Back to work, hey? How did that go? Did it go all right? I'm trying to find some stairs. I feel like there must be stairs around here. So let's go upstairs. I'm just going to find them first. Good on you for getting back into the game. Back into the workforce. The stairs might be outside. Hang on, I'm just going to go through the wall. You love that sink? It's so rustic. Is that the one from Outdoor Retreat? Because I love that sink as well. It's a really cool sink. Okay, here we go. Upstairs we go. Anneliese, I love the rustic feel of this whole thing. It's perfect for this sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, I think you could go in like different directions with a garden club, but I feel like leading into the rustic side of things is really quite logical. Makes a lot of sense to me. Ooh, look at this beautiful open space. Gorgeous. Lexus, what is that vent from? Yeah, Greenhouse Haven. That's the one. I think that's pretty certain that's from Greenhouse Haven kit. So the vent is this one here, and yes, that is Greenhouse Haven. Greenhouse Haven. Now, there will be a chance that I will have to restart the game at some point just because the gallery will stop working. Yes, this is the air cycler. Oh, cool. It's telling me I have insufficient funds. Okay. I've only got 500,000. That's fine. It's insufficient for a vent. Aaleyn, I'm not good at gardening and also not good with taking care of flowers, but my hubby is kind of a green thumb and he's great with taking care of flowers. We live in an apartment building, so we don't have our own yard, but we have a few house plants. At least somebody in the house can take care of things. So, you know, that's why you team up with somebody else if you get the opportunity, because, you know, their strengths can sometimes be a good complement to your strengths, you know, and I feel like that's the case there. His strengths complement your strengths. His strengths is plants, yours is looking at plants. There we go. You love the garden workshop. Yeah, I thought that was really cool as well. Like a very cool space. Like this would be really fun for the Sims to come and visit. Oh, I love that trellis inside. That looks cool. Lexus, it went good. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear. I just like, you know, it's a bit scary getting back into the workplace after, you know, being a mum for a while, being a parent for a while. I like this bar with a mirror. No, is it a mirror? No, it's not a mirror. I thought it was a mirror. Wait, what have you done there? It is a mirror, isn't it? No, it's see-through. Oh, I'm very confused. Have you done like a sized down window or something there? Because it's looks like a mirror, but it's not. It's like this hole in the wall. You've sized down something, haven't you? That's what you've done. That's what you've done. Yeah, the bar area is awesome, right? Like a very cool hangout spot. I like that. Kiwi Asher, hello, how are you? Good morning. Marina, how are you? Kia ora, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are currently touring Niscenna's gorgeous garden club build, and it's a stunner. So come on in, settle on in, have a sit, check out all these fabulous, inspiring builds with us today for our lovely club shell tours, where we are building, or everyone has built, like little clubhouses using my shell, or clubs of some variety. It's very exciting. We're into it. And Senna, I wanted to do something cool with a whole area thing. Aaleyn, this is such a gorgeous, lovely build. It really is. Ravi, I love the pink lab, but struggle finding places for it. You used it great here. Oh, yeah, the one from Businesses and Hobbies with the diamonds on it. Yeah, gorgeous. Look at that. Right? It works so perfectly in that corner. Yes, yes, yes. And I love the little garden things and everything around there. It's so cute. Not a mirror, a window. Yeah, you sized it down. Sized it down, right? You love this whole build. Oh my god. Isn't it cool? This is done good. Annelise, that's such a cool idea with the window. Yeah, like it's just like created like this little peeky hole. Like peek. I can peek at you. And that's very cool. So I love the different colors that you've used here as well. You know, it feels kind of eclectic and bright and cheerful. And I imagine, you know, you're in a garden club. You love beautiful, bright flowers. I feel like that's kind of a reflection on the idea of using, you know, beautiful, bright flowers around the place, and then like the furnishings are like their own little beautiful, bright, colorful pops of color and flowers in their own right. If that analogy kind of makes any sort of sense. In the center, I wanted it to feel bright. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up. Like, you know, I'm picking up what you're throwing down. I'm picking up what you're throwing down there, Nis. Bright colors, love that. I'm seeing it everywhere, and it's just like it's a reflection of the flowers on the outside to brightness on the inside. Oh, a little storage space. Very cool. Look at that. Vinny, I struggle to use light wood tones, and this is so satisfying. What's the struggle with the light wood tones, out of curiosity? What sort of what makes those difficult for you, Vinny? If you can quantify that in any way. Sometimes it's just like you just struggle with things, right? And you just like don't quite know why. So fully understand if that's the case. This is a cute little storage space. I like that. That makes sense to me as well. What are you doing? One of my cats is doing something. Yeah, fully get that. But I love a light sort of like a light space and that sort of thing. I love light woods. So yeah, I'm just kind of curious. It's just like, do you naturally sort of gravitate to darker shades, or yeah, just like, you know, struggle a little bit with like the color matching and stuff? And again, a lovely little bathroom. I like how everything like it feels like quite eclectic as well. Like nothing kind of it's not a matchy kind of build, and I feel like that suits the style of build, not being matchy. So yeah, that's very cool. And the nature press stuff up there on the wall is perfect too. Oh my gosh, that was gorgeous. Aaleyn, very realistic feel in the storage room. Yes, I thought so as well. Like it's a good idea to put that in there. Niscenna, you love wood in general. I bet you do. Lols. Niscenna loves the wood. Vinny just usually doesn't fit the vibe, and I just often don't use them. I find a mix of dark woods is easier to get away with design-wise than a mix of light woods when color matching. Fair enough. Interesting, right? Interesting. But I think we all have these things that we kind of gravitate to in terms of like the colors and stuff in the game. Or like, you know, textures or whatever. Like, I don't naturally gravitate towards brick, so I'm trying to be a lot better about using brick in my builds, because I tend to not use a lot of bricks. I tend to gravitate more towards woods and stones. So yeah, I feel that. Like, I think we do have like the natural kind of like leanings towards like different textures and different colors and things like that that we love to use. Niscenna, I love me some wood. Exactly. Could I get some hype in chat for the Gibby Garden Club by Niscenna? 68,924 40 by 30 lot. And absolutely gorgeous, beautiful rustic garden club. I loved it. Thank you, Nis, for taking part. Appreciate you. Hype. Yes, hype. I loved it. Niscenna, brilliant. Oh, we've got Ravi next. Okay. RaviTheRavio. There we go. Gonna be Ravi up next. Whoa. Just gonna do that. Now, Ravi, where are you? You are in, oh, Newcrest. Newcrest. And I put you on... No way, is this a garden club as well? Oh my god. That's so funny, we got 2 garden clubs. That's hilarious. Garden clubs. Very different vibes though, I believe. Very different vibes. Stay over hosted by Velvet's going to end. Oh, that's a shame. We are going total different vibes in this one. Hey, Charlene. How are you? I'm so sorry I was late over that side. I completely forgot to push start. Whoopsies. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And it was gorgeous, right? Gorgeous. I loved it. Oh, that's so... I'm just like, yes, it's a little different. Yeah, I thought so. Like, you tend to, like, vibe more with the modern side of things. So I think we're going for a very different vibe, but 2 different styles of garden club. Isn't that cool? I love that idea. 2 different kinds. Like, very different vibe. Like, they look completely different. Completely different. Annelise, ooh, see 2 different types of the same idea. Yes. I know. You know what's funny? We have 3 builds, 3 on the same lot this time around, which is hilarious. Annelise, Kiwi, and Vanilla, you guys all built on the same lot, which I thought was funny. It's never, I sometimes get like 2 builds on the same lot. I've never had 3 builds on the same lot, so I was just like, lols. Oh, I love it. Right, where are we at? Ravi. I'm just going to say your name until it makes no sense. Okay. You know how you say words sometimes and you say it so often that it just like stops making sense? I feel like sometimes that's the case with words. And this is the Gardening Club and House by RaviTheRavio. And this is a residential 135,002 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot. Created for the Val Club Shell Challenge. Please enjoy build in Newcrest. Love that. Oh, I don't have the maker packs. Does it rely on the maker packs very much? I didn't realize there were maker packs in it. I didn't use the maker packs. I don't have the maker packs. The build ones. Oh, unless they're the free ones. Oh, they're the free ones. That's fine. Duh. Free ones. That's fine. Free ones are fine. I have those. Yeah, no, that's fine. I forgot about the free ones. That they would show up as maker packs. So all good. Thumbs up. That's fine. Yeah, all right. Like, you know, all like three people on the same lot. I thought that was really funny because I was looking at it and it was just like, I got confused for a minute because I was looking between them and I was like, hang on, why do they all look the same? And then I realized it's the background. The actual builds themselves didn't look the same. It was just like the background of them was all the same. I was just like, yeah. King Skelly is giving me a solarium for me, I think, Ravi. Oh, hang on. I've lost something. Hang on. I'm just going to fix my clothing. The strap on my dress has fallen down. We need some better lighting. Thanks very much, game. So let's check this out. I love the blues. I love the blues. Also, what's going on up here? What'd you do up there? Oh my gosh. What is this? Is there something in here? Don't mind me. Oh, I see what it is. I mean, I realize it's a debug item. Can you actually get in there and use that? Look. Isn't that cool? Annalise, I went with that lot because I don't build in Nordhaven very much and I wanted to make something that fit the world. Yeah, fair enough. It's a good lot. The Terrapotta lot is a really good lot, that one. So, good choice. Vinny, this is so cool. Oh my god. I'm blown the heck away. Like, isn't that just so cool? Okay, I'm just going to do like a little overview because look at the design on this. Wowzers. Wowzers. That feels like an art piece. Honestly, it feels like modern art right now. Wow. We're just going to step back and go wows for a minute and just get blown away. Aaleyn, this is so cool and stylish, modern design. So many awesome details. Wow, yes. Ravi, I don't know if it's usable, but I wanted to try it as I just liked it. Fair enough. And look at Black Rose. Woo! The head is spinning. Yeah, isn't this just like utterly gorgeous? I love it. And like the butterflies around the outside too. That's so beautiful. I wonder if it is usable. I feel like it's probably not going to be because some of those debug items you can't actually get in under there. Although I don't think... Can you... Is there stairs up there? Oh yeah, there is stairs up there. Okay, cool. Let's see. I feel like it might not, but sometimes you never quite know with debug. But I feel like, yeah, a lot of the time... oh, hang on, I have to reset her. Oops. Reset Velvet. Velvet! Testing cheats true. There we go. Reset Velvet, and let's see whether or not she can get up there. Let's see if she does. Well, if she's off, see what happens. The landscaping is beautiful, right? The landscaping is gorgeous. I just love that it feels like a modern art installation. It really does. Like, I love the way that you've used these walls with the columns and then the window coming in there, Ravi. That's such a cool idea. Love that idea. Just like, creates a real different vibe to it. That color blue, like I would never have thought to use that wallpaper on the outside, and you really have done it. It's usable. Look at that. Little Velvet is sitting up there on the roof. That's good to know. That's good to know. Isn't that awesome? Little Velvet can do it. Yay, go little Velvet. Niscenna, this is gorgeous. Annalise, it's so cool. Usable or not. It's usable. Isn't that fantastic? Like, look. We can totally get up there. Charlene, it looks like it could be a museum. Yeah, or like a, an art center or something like that. Yeah, totally could, right? Niscenna, Ravi, modern build to brighten up Tours Day. Oh, for sure. Like, gorgeous. Like, I love the wallpaper, the roofing. Like, look at the way that the roofing's been done there. How cool is that? How cool is that? Like, the different layers of it. Like, that's awesome. Loving that. And then, like, the plant work and everything up there. Like, plants aren't necessarily easy to work with at the best of times. So, getting that in and making it look like it, it feels natural is awesome. Aaleyn, so cool. King Skelly, yay! Annalise, nice. Ravi, yes, it's usable. Yay, that's cool. Yeah, good to know though, right? It's good to know. Like, you can actually use that and go underneath it, because there are some debug items that you can't walk underneath as a sim, and it's kind of like, it is what it is because it's a debug item. So you've got to be careful with which debug items you do choose for that reason, if you do want to make it obviously a playable build. But yeah, in this case, 2 thumbs up. Annalise, I might end up doing more building this afternoon. Shell tours always get me excited for building. I know. I'm the same. I get so hyped up, but by the time I'm finished tours, obviously I'm knackered. But yeah, I absolutely love. Oh, I love the way they've done this wall. Just by the way, but yeah, my brain just like pings with all of these ideas while I'm looking at the shell tours. It just gets the old creative juices running, right? I'm loving the way that you've done these little walls with using the windows in there. It's such a cool idea. Such a cool idea. Loving it. That is awesome. So good. Oh, look at this with the way that you've used the windows there and put shelves under the windows so that that's like a display effect. Ah, Ravi. Stop it already. Stop it. Too good. Too good. King Skelly, you gotta love places that incorporate sun plus shade. Yes, you do. You do. It's kind of annoying when you're trying to take nice pictures and have good lighting. I've got to say though. But for plant purposes, it does make sense because some plants like shade, some plants love gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Obviously the sun. Oh, this is so pretty. Like, look at that. Look at it. Just look. How gorgeous is this? Listen, I love the choices of wood on the outside. Yeah, like the colors of the exterior wallpapers is fantastic. I just like that blue. I would never have thought to use, but it looks stunning on this building. It really does. And I love the layout. Like, it's almost a formal layout, but also wild at the same time with the garden. And I love, like, if you've got a parking space around the back, that's really awesome. I could probably never park in those spaces because it's like parallel park. Oh no, I'm kidding. I do know how to parallel park, but still, I avoid parallel parks whenever I can. Because they're annoying. But I do know how to actually park in a parallel fashion, but still. Yeah, I love the dividers. I love the layout of this garden. Like, look at this with the beautiful butterflies flapping around and like all the colors that you've used as well, like the purples and the blues. They're matching the exterior of the build. Purple blue. Purple blue. Get it? Get it? I know you guys get it. You see it. Aaleyn, wow, Annelise, incredible. Niscenna, the outdoors is just so perfect. Alexa's so pretty, right? And then like this little lotus flower statue thing, gorgeous. Like, just chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Vinny, gosh, this is so lovely. The purple makes the greenery pop. It really does, right? Really cool contrast. Aaleyn, I love, the butterflies are lovely. Yeah, aren't they so sweet? They're so cute, like flapping around as they are. Like, it just like adds a touch of magic. But also realism, because butterflies would absolutely love like a nice flowery garden like that, right? And like the little water displays and everything like that. Oh, I just love the layout. Oh, I love how you've done that with the edging around there. That's very cool. That's just the is it debug stuff? Vinny, there's definitely careful consideration of colours and how it all flows. I agree. Absolutely. I can see the thought process that's gone in there and just how, and the coordination of the colors and just like the flow of it going through here and just like how it feels like, yeah, how it feels like, you would come here and you just want to like ramble around and explore the gardens and just be all like, wow. And look at this with the indoor-outdoor flow in here as well. Oh my gosh. Like, walking through the gardens, you'd have such a good time. Like, look at that with the platforms going up and all the garden items. Oh my gosh. Aaleyn, that's stunning. Yes, it really truly is. Like, absolutely gorgeous. Wow. I love the way that you've used platforms there as well. That's fantastic. And then the signs up there. Oh, and you've used the trellis work as a divider running up there too. With the columns up either side. See, that's just, ah. That's a good Like, it's so good. You know what I mean? So good. Vinny, this slightly reminds me of botanical gardens in my state capital. This is what it's kind of reminding me of as well. Like, a proper kind of like laid out landscaped garden space, which is amazing. I want to peek in here and then we're going to go back around the side. Because there's so much to peek my little eyes at and I'm just trying to take that in. Oh, the glass chairs, gorgeous. Look at all this with all the garden space you can put in there. Again, just the way that you use walls as dividers in different ways is absolutely fantastic. You've just done such a great job with that. And look at this garden space in here. It feels like a working space, doesn't it? Oh, look with like the spilled water and stuff there. Little details make the difference. Ravi, I love trying to make a pathway through that moves the person forward without giving away what's next in the space. That's so neat. I love that. That's so neat. Just like it's a surprise around every corner. Oh, this is gorgeous. Like, look at that beautiful space. This is such a cool little workspace. Like, there's a surprise around every corner. So this is kind of like the cleanup zone. Have a coffee, have a wee snack, have a break. Make sure you have frequent breaks. It's very important because it can be very tiring doing your gardening. And this is like the front desk coming in. So I've kind of come in the wrong way. Oh, I love the way that you've used the sign on there. Oh, so this is like yes, I was going to say the cubes from the Comfy Gamer kit, right? Oh, I like the way that you've done that. See how they like look so different, like flip side around? But the way that you've used the sign and everything and made it look like an actual desk is very cool. Okay, just making sure I've got the lighting there. Niscenna, everything just feels supernatural. It does. It feels very natural and, you know, yeah, like it's, but at the same time deliberate, if you know what I mean. Like a deliberate choices there. Don't make me call Sam and Dean. Yeah, I agree with Neomeister. Please call Sam and Dean. Please do. Oh, cute bathroom. I like that. Cute. And I like that it's like reflecting on the outside as well with the blues and everything. And look, a little potty. Kid friendly. I love that. Ah, and the ivy running down the back of there. Isn't that so cool? Aaleyn, Sam and Dean are always welcome. Love supernatural. Who are you going to call? The Winchesters. Yes. I think we're all fans of the, well, most of us, a few of us at least, anyway, are fans of supernatural. I think there was something on the outside I wanted to have a wee look at before it gets dark, I think. Hang on. Oh, wind chime. Look at that. Oh, Ravi, you've just done so well. Okay, so that was going up that space. Right. Did I look at everything downstairs? Hang on. I'm doing this in a very messy fashion, but I got very excited by everything. Hang on. Okay. I'm going to flip back round and go back in the front way, the way I'm supposed to go in, instead of going in like a lunatic, which is what I'm doing at the moment. Focus. Go in the front door, Velvet. Focus. Aaleyn, wow, great plant theme continues in the bathroom too. Yeah, I like that little ivy running through there. It's just like plants, plants, plants. We love plants. It's gorgeous. Annelise, I used to love Supernatural, but I think I stopped watching around season 12, but Destiel, my beloveds, yes. It did get long there for a while. It got very long. So I don't blame you at all for giving up around about season 12. It did get a bit... Okay, is there another door in? I'm missing part of the house. Hang on. Yes, this side. Okay, gotta go on this side. There we go. I'm figuring that out. It's fine. Yeah. So that it did get again quite good. It started to pick up again like around about season 15 or something like that. Like even season 15, season 16 were pretty decent, but there were a few seasons there where it was a bit, you know, that was good. Annelise, this is so good. It is. It really is just like absolutely stunning. So this is the soft blush pink. Oh yes. You know, even like simple things like this, like putting the TV on a slight angle on something like that, like how stylish and gorgeous is that? And it feels so natural, although I'd be constantly worried I'd knock into the TV and knock it off in personal real life. But in The Sims, man, that looks gorgeous. Like, look at that with the paintings and everything. And like the display with the windows. It's so pretty. Oh, making my eyes happy. King Skelly, I love plants a lot, but my boyfriend won't let me turn our apartment into a jungle, so I'm very limited. Fair. That was my house basically growing up, as my mum just like had pot plants and house plants everywhere, and gardened outside as well. So like, yeah, my whole childhood was plants. Oh, I love the way that you've used those music den things there for dividers. Those music den wall thingies are just going to be so useful for building, aren't they? You're going to be able to do like lots of creative things with that. So I love that. That's exactly the kind of thing I would expect to see with that, using that, because that's cool. Very creative. Annelise, this is beautiful. I'd be so scared of spilling something on that couch. Yeah. I would be scared of that too. Oh, look at this with the blush pink running through there. Oh my gosh, how stunning. And look, the details of like doing this different space up the top. Oh my gosh, how long did this take? You always, like, your builds are always so detailed and gorgeous, Ravi. They really, really are. Aaleyn is beautiful, isn't it? Just stunning. What a gorgeous space. Like, oh my gosh. Modern. Mandkirst, this is stunning, right? Mind-blowing. Ravi, the whole reason I brought the kit was for those wall things. I know. Those wall things are going to get so much use. Oh, look at this bathroom. Thank you very much to the sleek bathroom kit. Yeah, totally. Oh, I love the way that you've sunk that part way into the wall as well, just to create that illusion of a sliding door there. And then again, the greenery coming in behind there too. Love the way that you've used the sleek bathroom kit in there. That's gorgeous. Yes, the music den kit. I actually surprisingly really liked it. I was just like everybody else, really disappointed that there wasn't a new instrument in there. Probably a little bit too much to expect, but still. Would have loved a new instrument in there. But the instruments and stuff that we got, the decoration items are fantastic. But those little wall things, those are going to be the thing that you're just going to use all of the time, I think. Oh my gosh, little studio apartment. Oh, I'm loving the pink. The softness of it is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And the way that you've used the wallpapers in there and like little features on the wallpapers are just like, it's really eye-catching and fantastic. Annalise starts singing Gorgeous by Taylor Swift. If I could remember any lyrics when I was on stream, I would sing that for you. But I don't. I never remember lyrics to anything when I'm streaming. I don't even remember names of things. So lyrics, no. Ravi, it takes me a while. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like the details and stuff. Wow. Aaleyn is gorgeous and stylish. Yeah. Whew. So good. Ravi, there's a reason I'm often last to upload. It takes so long. But you know what? Look at this. Isn't it absolutely stunning? The results there. Annalise, oh, I love this sleek bathroom kit. So do I. It's hard not to use that kit for all of the bathrooms all of the time because it's just so gorgeous. King Skelly, Ravi, I might have to beat you in lateness and I don't nearly do as much as you. Annalise, oh, I love the use of the mirrors in the corner. Yeah. Look like that. Isn't that cool? I love doing like little multi-level mirrors like that as well. It's just such a great way to fill space on a wall because you kind of get to the point where it's hard to find things to put on walls when you've got like a decent amount of wall space to fill. So like mirrors are actually a really good way to fill that space, and like even using multiple mirrors at like different heights and that sort of thing, or looping them together to create like a different looked mirror is a really good little trick for filling wall space in different ways. Just creating a different look. Also the Grange Mudroom kit, like how good is that kit? I love the Grange Mudroom kit. Like Peacemaker is just like chef's kiss, so good. Peacemaker is amazing. Okay, I think I'm going to scoot outside and go around this way. And we're going to go... Whoa. Oh, did I see this barbecue? Oh, yeah, that's around the side door. Okay, that's around the side door. And then we're going to go around the back. Aaleyn, I'm usually uploading quite late, but surprisingly this time I uploaded a bit earlier. Ooh, good job. Honestly, I don't mind when you guys upload. It's fine. As long as it's before tours in general, it's pretty good. And if somebody has a good reason for being a little late and has to upload a little bit later, just let me know. It's fine. We can get it all happening. We can make it all happen. As long as I get to see them, I'm happy. Look at all this stuff around here. Like around here. And then like little garden stuff. Again, like the little feature and bits. The details. Again, like you can do your bonsai gardening and stuff there. With the light and everything. Isn't that cool? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Charlene, I wish I had all the packs for this build, right? It would be amazing. It's that's the only thing, right? It's just like sometimes with lots of packs, it's not a build that you can always download. But if you've got the packs, then whew, go for it. Because it's a stunner. It's a stunner. Absolutely gorgeous. Through and through, through and through. I'm loving it. King Skelly, I'm personally curious about your process. If you plan everything or pick certain pieces and center around them. That's a good question. Ravi, we're going to put you on the spot. Tell us your process. Let us get into your brain. We're going to wiggle into your brain and pick apart your process and be like, how does Ravi do this? How does Ravi come up with these things? Get into Ravi's brain. Shall we have a little rummage around Ravi's brain and see what comes out? Like, Ravi, how do you think about this? What's your creative process? Where do you start with an idea, and then how do you build on that idea and create those details? Like, what's sort of like the beginning, the middle, and the end? And can we pick all those ideas and that process out of your brain and turn it into something that we can use? We just want to get your whole thought process happening. So don't worry about us. Also, I love that. That's the season's wall planter, and you've kind of buried that in the wall and just like used that as a like a wall display. I love that, in like a little garden area. That's very clever. So if you guys aren't aware, this is an actual. Sorry, I'm just gonna pick apart the build. Don't worry about me. This is actually a. Oops. Yep. This here. So you just put that slightly into the wall, and then you can actually use it as like a little wall display rather than that. But obviously, you just need to cover that bottom area. Yeah. See, that's awesome, right? Vinny, I personally don't plan stuff beforehand most times unless I'm going to use a floor plan. Past that, I just kind of shuffle through the catalogue till I find the stuff I want to use and go with the flow from there. Sometimes I have an idea of in mind of the style of build I'm going for, but that's about it. I think that's how a lot of us kind of approach it, right? You just kind of see the items, but I don't know. For me, it kind of depends a little bit on the build as well. Ooh, look at this space. Oh, with the little magical plant there. Love it. This feels, I was going to say, this feels like an apothecary space, right? Feels like an apothecary space. Charlene, you've been getting the expansion packs first. That makes sense. I feel like you get the most bang for your buck from expansion packs. And then you kind of like go expansion packs, game packs, stuff packs, kits. But sometimes it's quite nice to get the kits, you know, just now and then just to, you know, bolster up your build buy catalog or your cast catalog a little bit. I love kits, honestly. Kits are fantastic. I initially, when kits first started happening, I was kind of like, because they were kind of replacing stuff packs, and I was like, you know? But just the items that you get in kits and the way it's kind of like a quite focused kind of, you know, look to them and the items that you get from them, I love them. I really do. I just think it's a great way, a great cheap way to get more stuff in your game without having to spend, like, you know, an expansion pack in New Zealand is $70. So it's like kind of like, and a kit is $9. So it's like $9 versus $70, you know? It's if you're jonesing for some more items to add to your game, a kit's a great way to just to add like a little bit of extra something to your game, just to add a little bit of freshness to you know, to your build buy catalog or your cast catalog or whatever. But that's just how I personally feel about kits. Like, I just feel like they're a really nice little addition. And I mean, yeah, there's so many great items in the kits. I love the use of the bookcases and everything in here. This is like a study space on gardening, right? That's what this kind of feels like. Just lovely. Oh my gosh. Vinny, I build in chaos. Annalise, I just remembered something about the kits and stuff, so I've updated some things on my post about my puzzle shell. Oh, okay. Ooh. In terms of what you have and what you don't have. This is really nice. I like how you've incorporated the apothecary stuff in there as well. I looked in there, didn't I? Yeah, okay. And then this was our up to the top area. And here, which was this zone here. Where Velvet, like, is sitting right now. Velvet's really enjoying this space. Velvet's into that space. There we are. Love that. Neomeister, I've been buying 3 to 4 kits a week at the moment. It shouldn't be too long till I have them all. See, that's a good way to just sort of add to your collection, just like the little bits when you've got the spare cash for it and stuff. I love that. Also make sure if you are buying kits, use a creator code at checkout as well, because you get an extra 5% off. So, and I know it's not much, but it you know, it's something off. It's the only way to get discounts on kits is to use a creator code. So I always recommend, I'm not saying you have to use mine or anything like that. Just use a creator code so you get a discount on it. Basically, it pays for tax mostly on the goods, but yeah, use a creator code at checkout for kits, because that's the only way you can get discount on them. So make sure you get your discounts from that, because why not? Why wouldn't you want to pay less? That's my question. But please, as I said, it doesn't have to be mine. It's just more about you guys getting the discount than it is anything else. Because if you, yeah, that's the only way to get the discount from it. So it makes sense. King Skelly, that totally makes sense. I think your builds are overall great, but I can always see a style, form, and structure to your builds, even for shell challenges. So the things you've read up on shines through. What? Did I miss something? Oh, hang on. I missed Ravi's answer. Ravi, I wish I could say I have a method in building, but I kind of stick to little design rules I've picked up on reading up on architectural design and landscaping. I don't overly plan with a theme, but more a feeling, which I realize is not helpful to anyone. Yeah. I get that. And at least, yeah, what I don't have. Oh, right, that's a good point. For your kits and stuff with your challenge. Okay. Mandkirst, put me on for tomorrow, please, as it's going to take me longer. I have more to do than I realised. Okay, man, done. We'll do you tomorrow. We're going to do man tomorrow, okay? Wink, wink. Okay, so we've got Anneliese tomorrow, man tomorrow, and I've got Black Rose and Queen Ginger tomorrow as well. All good. No problem. Charlene, when I played on my partner's PlayStation, I had nearly all the kits, and the only expansion I don't have is the last one. Oh, and you're starting again on PC, right? That's rough. I think I found everything, Ravi. I think I found everything. Yes, I think I did. I think I did. Wow. Crikey, crikey, crikey. That was amazing. Could I get some hype in chat for this amazing build? Hang on. I'm going to pull up Ravi's thing. There we go. The Gardening Club in-house by RaviTheRavio. Epic build. 135,000 and 2 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, and a gorgeous. I just recommend, if you've got the packs, to go in there and check it out just from a building standpoint, because wow, so good, so good, amazing. Ravi, thank you. I often build to such a detail. Sometimes I wonder if it's pointless because will anyone else notice? So it always makes me feel great when you guys do. I think that's a great thing when you are doing a shell challenge as well, because we're going in and touring it. Like, I don't know how much people notice when they're actually downloading the builds and going in there and, you know, obviously playing in them and stuff. Maybe that's a different experience, but I feel like with the shell tours, you know, I do try to notice the details as much as I can, and I'm sure there's stuff I miss, but yeah, it's amazing to actually see them and just like pick your brain for how you like put things together. It's really great. And that goes for everybody, just the way that I can pick everybody's brain. Charlene, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, starting again is rough. Ravi, thanks everyone. Charlene, I love the build. All the snaps around. That was so good. So good. We are going to Oasis. Now, KingKuirky, King Skelly, I wasn't sure where you were at with yours. Where it was placed, so I placed you in Oasis Springs because I wasn't quite sure where the build was. It kind of looked like it was a little bit in Tartosa as well, but they didn't have the lot size in Tartosa, so I went with Oasis Springs. So hopefully that's right. I do try to get the right lots for the right build, but I don't always win that one. I try though, because if it's not mentioned in the description, I guess. So that's what I've done. I've guessed. Oh my god, I think I got the right lot. Oh, I think I got the right lot. Oh my god, I think I did. I think I did. Oasis Springs is fine? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm pretty sure I got it on the right lot anyway. Or thereabouts anyway. I got it close. King Skelly, oh, disclaimer, I was delirious from much lack of sleep and I had a few glitching issues. Fair enough. Disclaimer noted. We have noted the disclaimer. Here we are. There we are. 24, 23. So our next build is the Wine Tasting Vineyard by KingKuirky. This is a residential 198,194 simoleons, 40 by 30 lot, 2 bathrooms. Velvet Club Shell, original shell by VelvettB. What activity would I like to do with Velvet? Why, of course, it would be enjoying a chilled glass of grown-up grape juice. Hey, we're going to have some nectars. This has a lot traits of convivial, natural light, and homey. Ooh. This is so cool. Ravi, oh, this looks so pretty. Vinny, oh, excited for this. Lexus, ooh, Ravi, as a wine fan, I approve. Would join the club. Absolutely. Let's all come in for a nectar. Let's all come in for a nectar, hey? This is gorgeous. I love this. It's such a cool idea as well. I love the way that you've done the signage down there, and the stone on the outside is such a good counterpoint to this world. Also, the vineyard. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the way you've done the lights there as well. Like the lights hanging down, and again, the signage coming through. I'd like to also point out, just as a by the by, this is 2 packs plus base plus the holiday celebration pack, which we count as base. So this is Get to Work, Romantic Garden Stuff pack plus base game. That's it. That's it. Extra snaps for that, just by the by. Aaleyn, wow, wonderful. Alexis, I love the rock wall. Yeah, I think that looks gorgeous here. It's just like a really good counterpoint to the greenery right on the outside. So I think that's gorgeous. Ravi, the lights is such a good detail. Yes, I think that's really cool. Like it's a decorative look, but at the same time, probably going to be practical as well because it's going to light the place up. So decorative and practical all at once. Vinny, I love limited builds because it's a double challenge. Yes, it is a double challenge, which, you know, you got to appreciate the extra difficulty of that, right? That it's going to be, you know, a little bit harder because you've got less things to work with. Ravi, limited packs. Damn, I envy you builders who can do this. I'm greedy for packs. I'm one of those builders that does love, enjoy a limited pack build. I often do them. Just because I enjoy them. I actually find them sometimes a little easier to do, weirdly enough, because you have less choice. So it means you've got less things to kind of like select. So you just have to either get creative or just use some items that you might not otherwise use. So I always appreciate that about a limited pack build. Do I need to do another limited pack shell challenge one time? Do you guys want to do that? Shall we do another one of those one time? I think we should. This is gorgeous. I love the choice of the wood on the outside and the windows. Look, oh my god, look at that glass wall. This is so pretty. Oh, hang on. I want to scoop in from the side because I want to look at the overall effect of this. Look at this. Ah, wow, they look stunning. Oh, that's beautiful. I've got a question for you all. Have any of you ever been to a vineyard? I have. I spent a number of years living in Queenstown, which does have a number of vineyards. And my friend actually got married in a vineyard in Queenstown. So I have been to a vineyard. I'm not actually a wine drinker. I can't handle wine. I think I'm just like not great with the tannins or whatever. Basically, I drink a couple of sips of wine and it's instant hangover, essentially, for me with wine. So I'm not a wine drinker at all just for that reason, but because I don't like the headaches. So I'm just like, cider's good though. Cider's good. Me and cider are fine, but me and wine, not so fine. And I don't drink beer because I don't like the taste. Vodka's good though. King's Kelly, I'm just broke. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, speaking of, if you are interested in winning packs, I do have a giveaway on my YouTube channel at the moment. I'm giving away a copy of Madden 27 for Xbox, no, not for Xbox, for PlayStation North America, and High School Years for any platform, and the Fitness Stuff pack for any platform. So if you are short on packs, get in there and get in the draw for my giveaway. Right now, happening now. I will be drawing that on Thursday, so if you are keen on that, hang on, I'll just find the link for it. Because I always like to try and get, you know, obviously people, if they are short on packs and stuff, get involved in those giveaways. Because honestly, from the EA Creator Network, from Sims, you know, creator program, then we get codes to give away. So why not just? It doesn't cost me anything, and I want to give these things away. So please enter. Don't feel shy about being, you know, part of the entry. Hang on, give me there it is. Found it. So yeah, I do them fairly regularly. They've been giving us codes fairly regularly for giveaways. So just get in there. Get in there. Yes. Well, hang on. I'm going to catch up on chat. Kinsley just broke. Annalise, I need to get back to my speed build series of just base plus one pack. I did a base plus one pack build on the weekend, on Friday night. I built a cute little summer home, and it was High School Years plus base game only, and it was fun. Ravi, no, please, Velvet. No, please, Velvet, please. Is that the limited back shell challenge? Ravi, this is so pretty, isn't it though? Like, it's absolutely gorgeous. Like, look at that. Like the vineyard coming around there, and I love like the little fountain around the side and everything like that, and just like all of the work there with the the trellising and the little sheltered area and everything are just like gorgeous. Anneliese, yeah, I've done a few wine tastings too. Oh, nice. Very nice. With going to a vineyard. Zuderman, hello. Oh my god, I wish I'd known about the shell challenge. I believe I entered, but I don't know fully. But this build is so beautiful. Can I ask what your idea is? Is it... What's your idea? I can tell you whether or not you've entered. But I've got another one starting at the end of Shell Tours today. There'll be another Shell Tour starting. So you can take part of that one if you haven't done this one. But let me know what your gallery idea is, and I can tell you whether or not you've entered for this one. Just let me know. But yeah, hi, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Just a quick reminder, I am streaming across 2 platforms today as well. So you will hear me chatting away to people that you might not be able to see. They are not imaginary. As far as I can tell, they are not. I'm not making, any blanket statements of total positivity there, but I'm pretty sure they're not imaginary. So yeah, you will hear me chatting away to people you might not be able to see. Mandkirst, not a vineyard, but you've been to a brewery. I haven't been to a brewery, but to be fair, I've never had any interest in drinking beer, so that might be why. Ah, hang on. There's something weird going on here. The build's set up wrong. Velvet should be moved in. Velvet is not moved in. No one lives here. Yeah, Velvet, you should be living here. What's going on? Hang on a sec. I'll catch up on chat while I fix this up. Ravi, I've walked through a vineyard as family lives in south of France, so they are everywhere. Oh, I imagine in France they would be absolutely everywhere. Like, everywhere. Still, that would be amazing. Oh. Charlene, I've been looking for a police station and the science lab, but all the ones I found on the gallery have packs I don't own. I've never been to a vineyard. Ooh. I know... See, it says Velvet's... No. Wait. Hang on a second. What's happening here? It says Velvet's living there, but not there. Velvet, what did you do? Oh, whoops. Oh, Volixing this up. Never mind me. Pretty Poison has a police station, but I don't know which packs it has. I would have to check that. But yeah, Pretty Poison Steph has one. Aaleyn, this is so beautiful, right? Zuderman, I was so disappointed when I found out the packs couldn't transfer over from PlayStation to PC. Now I had to restart my whole pack journey. That's why I started entering all these giveaways. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Like, enter those giveaways and, get in there if you've got the opportunity. Okay, what is going on? Okay, there we are. We've got Velvet living in there now. There we go. Get in there, Velvet. That's better. We're going to be able to get inside now, so that'll be good. So, yeah, I know. It's frustrating that you can't transfer from console to PC. It feels like if you have the account, you should just have the access to them. But I think, obviously, there's differences between console and PC and how that's all sort of set up in terms of packs and stuff. So, I imagine that's probably what the problem is, but it's annoying. Okay, I feel like that's better now. We can actually get in there and look at things properly. Now we're cooking with gas. Ravi, I love using the red water. It's so clever. Yeah, doesn't that look fantastic? Then it looks like wine, right? That's smart. Looks like wine. Looks like wine. Digging that. Gab Little Cake. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How are you today? Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. Come on in. It's fun inside. I love that public toilet on the outside and the little seating there. Oh, look! With a little Skelly doll thingy. Skelly statue. King Skelly. Get it? Zuderman, so far I've only got the wonderful Playroom kit and the Music Den kit, so I'm trying hard to get expansions I once had. You know what? And honestly, as I said, we are giving away lots of stuff with the creator program at the moment. So, every month we've been getting some more codes to give away, so it's a great way to catch up on some of the packs that you don't have. It really is. Charlene, same as me. Yeah, same as you. King Skelly, I tried using Xbox once and it wouldn't even load anything. Oh, seriously? I couldn't even imagine building on console, though. Anyone that builds with console is pretty amazing to me. Just like, you blow my mind with how the extra level of difficulty. This is so cute. Oh, look at this little candle and the I'm gonna go with some sort of oil nectar. Let's pretend it's wine. It's a bottle of wine, right? It's a bottle of wine. This is gorgeous. Like, this is 2 packs, my friends. 2 packs. And look at this gorgeous work with the, with the vineyard all through there. And look at the gorgeous work with the terrain paint and everything as well. And I like how you've used stone in between the rows because, you know, people will walk down there to pick the grapes. So that totally makes sense to me. Totally makes sense. Aaleyn, yes, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. Gab, little cake. I was interested in the challenge, but I thought it had already ended. We're just doing tours today. So tours today, and then I'm going to be starting a new challenge today as well. So there's a new one that will be going out today. So unless you could build very fast, it was a bit hard to get everything done very quickly, I guess. But we are doing the tours. So it has essentially ended. It hasn't ended because we're touring it now, and then the new challenge starts today after tours. So it's exciting. Alexis, it's not too hard. I don't know. I just like in my head it feels hard. I love that you've used the little debug rounds there. That is so cute. Like such a sweet little eating sitting area, not an eating area, sitting area. And look at that with the little fountains and stuff there too. Oh, it's so cute. So Velvet has paused herself. Velvet paused. King Scale, yes, all wine. I love that. Annalise is so good. Aaleyn, awesome work with just 2 packs. Great design. Like, fantastic. I love it. Just looks gorgeous. Zuderman, I'm shocked by how my builds on console started coming out. They've been looking pretty good. I'm still more of a new builder. My main problem is roofing. Roofing is a challenge. Roofing is a big challenge. Once you get the hang of roofing, I feel like, you know, you're kind of off and away. But, yeah, it's that whole learning process when it comes to roofing, eh? Not the easiest. But you figure it out. You really do. You figure it out. And once you figure it out, oh, it's happy days. But the great thing about my shell challenges is I do pre-roof them for you. Oh, like a little seating area. Oh, I love that. Nice. Those are those get-to-work chairs. They look gorgeous with the gold trim on them, don't they? Really gorgeous. Vinny, the landscaping is immaculate. All right? I thought this landscaping was fantastic. Look at the space. Oh, my gosh. Wow, look at that. With the red and the lights. I love the way that you've used the lights throughout there. And that like that touch of gold throughout. Oh my gosh. Lexus, just the restrooms are hard. Oh, because it's a tight space. I get that. And you just have like these giant, enormous bathrooms all of the time. Ravi, all the wood tone with the red again. It's so good. Yeah. Like that dark wood with the red. And then like you add in the blacks and the golds. It feels very luxe. And you would expect a vineyard to be luxe, you know? You're either going to lean into a couple of vibes, I think, with vineyards. And one is kind of like that rusticy, kind of traditional, you know, traditional style vibe. Like if it's been there for a long time and, you know, that's kind of like the story behind it is that it's kind of been there for years and years. And, you know, I think you could lean into like a rustic feel there. Or you can go into that rich luxe, you know, beautiful kind of, we're expensive vibe. And I feel like this kind of leans into that luxy kind of vibe in there, which is nice. Feels very warm and expensive. Exactly. Like it's got this beautiful kind of warmth to it, but expensive at the same time. It's like, it costs, like, you know, we've made a bit of cash from the old wine. Also, I love the fact that we've got like a nice bar there and like, you know, some chilled goods and then like the menu there as well. That's very cool. Mandkirst, best way to learn how to do roofing is to do a shell challenge, as you can't change the walls to fit the roofing. Yeah, I think that's actually a good point, man. It is a really good way to learn how to do roofing. And I give you the option. You can do your own roofing or you can just use my roofing that I do for you. I love this. Like the giant kegs. And again, just with the paintings and stuff. Oh, look at that with the chillers. Oh, that's so good. And I love the way that you've used the platforms there as well going down because that's not so easy to do. So that looks awesome. This money. This room is worth a lot of money. Like those paintings in the game, like that's thousands and thousands of simoleons right there. And also the drain. Look at that little that little detail, right? The little detail of the drain. It's fantastic. Love it. Yeah, so I think, you know, just like doing things like shell challenges is a great way to sort of start to experiment with roofing. I think watching how other people roof as well, or even just like breaking down builds, like downloading you know, a build from the gallery or several builds from the gallery and just like looking at how they piece roofs together. But I think for me, learning roofing is or was mainly through like A, doing it myself, but B, doing or watching speed builds and just seeing how other people roof. One of the best roofers that I've seen is Danielle builds. So if you watch anything by Danielle and watch the way that she roofs things, she's just like top-notch roofer. I would highly recommend Danielle builds as far as like roofing goes, because yeah, she's amazing. I love that piano, by the way. That's such a great inspired choice. I love that. Okay, I think I found everything downstairs, so we take a peek upstairs. So yeah, if you are looking to sort of expand your knowledge on roofing, just like look at Danielle builds. I think just amazing roof. It comes up with some really creative solutions to, shapes in the house, and even start with like more basic shapes on your house, and just like experiment with different looks with how roofing kind of comes together. Because you can come up with all sorts of different ways of doing it. If you want to do flat roof, use the short walls, short half walls. If you want to do gable roofing or angled roofing, that sort of thing. So try different things. I would start with maybe the flatter roofings first, like your gable roofs and your half gables and your hipped roofs, and then like develop into maybe the rounder roofs from there, because they can be a little bit trickier. Anyway, banging on about roofs. Zuderman, this build is gorgeous. I love it. Isn't it, though? Just, like, absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the red. The choice of the red is stunning. And just, like, the fact that... Oh, look at this. Oh, my gosh. I love this fireplace with the books and everything around here. Wowsy. Wow. That looks great. Oh, that's so cozy. That's so cozy. King Skelly, if anyone tells you King Skellington is an alcoholic, I'll say, I'll drink to that. Oh, I love that. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Ravi, I often download builds off the gallery just to break down how people do things. It helps so much. Yeah, don't be ashamed of doing that. I've done that as well. I will get a build and I will just sit there and I'll break it down. I'll look at how they've done things. It's a really great way to learn, honestly. So like, speed builds, doing it yourself is always going to be number one. But yeah, watching speed builds and then getting builds from the gallery and breaking it down and just seeing how people have kind of done that and figuring it out yourself. Like I've done that with a few builds here and there, and it's a really great way to learn how to do like different things in a build. If there's something that kind of interests you. Oh, I love the choice of that rug here. That's just lovely in that little bar space. The way that you've used the dividers there is really cool though. Too, like you use the dividers there as well, which I think is fantastic. Zedderman, I've been doing mostly flat roofs. Works like a charm. Flat roofs are great. It's just like I'm just doing a modern build, so just doing a flat roof is a good idea. It's a great way to get around it. It is a great way. But if you are looking to expand your skills, I think those are some great ideas. So what's down here? Oh, look at that with the purple. Oh my gosh, this is kind of trippy. Look at that with the purple, right? It's just like it's such a trip on your eyeballs. I love it. But there's something kind of, I was going to say, there's something kind of like, it's wine colored. It is, it's wine colored. Kind of like almost clubby about this. It's awesome. I love that. Ravi, the bookshelf wall, you love it? Yeah, isn't that cool? I love that as well. I love that as well. I think that's really awesome. Ravi, I take screenshots too of how builds work so I can go back to it if I need to because I'm very forgetful. That's a good idea as well, because it is very easy to like forget techniques. Like the amount of times I've gone back and looked at my own shorts because I've forgotten how to do something. I'm not even kidding. I've had to go back and look at like some of my shorts. I'm like, oh yeah, how did I do that? I know I made a short about that. And I was like, I had to go back through my shorts and find it because I'm like, oh yeah, that's how I do that. Because you forget how to do things. Like you know how to do it, but you kind of like then forget how to actually specifically do it. And yeah, it's very very brain thingy. It's my brain. I just forget things. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Like that little shock of purple and through there, the reds and the browns are just gorgeous. And it feels like, somebody who is thirsty is going to absolutely love this build because they are going to come in here and no longer be thirsty. And they're going to appreciate that. There's lots of seating, there's entertainment, there's nectars. I mean, come on. And then there's this beautiful vineyard to walk around. I love the little the stepping stones running through there, the little wine channel through there, the seating area there, the signage. It's like absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Aaleyn, brain is not braining sometimes. Brain is definitely not braining. Yeah, I forget things as well. forget things. But, you know, you learn so much, and then, like, there's only so much your brain can kind of hold on to, right? So it's just like, it'll stay there or it won't. If you do it often enough, it stays there. But if it's only something like a technique you only use every now and then, it's like forget. Like I always forget how to do like skylights, like where the windows kind of flapped up. You know, I always forget how to do that because I don't do it very often, so it doesn't stay in my brain. King Skelly, this build was rather hard for me to traverse, but I'm so glad it went. I went with a vineyard overall. It looks fantastic. Like you should be proud of that. Like that looked absolutely amazing. I loved your design choices. The fact that you did this on 2 packs plus base is just pretty epic, and that was gorgeous. I love the way that you did that and brought this to life, because you didn't even have the, you know, things like Horse Ranch, which has a lot of the nectar stuff in it, to add to that or anything like that. So, you know, amazing. Could I get some snaps in chat for the Wine Tasting Vineyard by KingKuirky? 40 by 30 lot, 2 bathrooms, and absolutely gorgeous all the way through. Epic build. I thought that was fantastic, and I enjoyed my nectars. We had some nice vino together. It was good. Anneliese, it was so good. Yes, Zunaman, right? I haven't done skylights or glass rooms yet. Glass rooms aren't so bad. I just and I know how to do skylights like that are flat, but I always forget about the ones. I always forget the technique for getting them to pop up. Anyway, that's just a little thing. Thank you for all the hype, everyone. Woohoo! What packs did the person use? So, KingKuirky has used Get to Work and Romantic Garden, and that's it. The Holiday Celebration Pack is obviously the free one that comes with base game as well. So, how has this only got 4 downloads? Like, seriously. People, come on. People, come on. But yeah, Get to Work and Romantic Garden. Pretty cool, hey? Pretty cool. Vinny, that was truly an incredible build. That did so well. So good. Oh, Aaleyn, you're up next. Oh, is there anybody else that needs to be on the list? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going rogue after a couple more. So, Aaleyn, where are you? You are in San Myshuno. Ooh, San Myshuno. Oh, Vinny, I had no idea where to put your build. So, I put you... Where did I put Vinny? I put you in San Myshuno over here. But if that's the wrong place, let me know. I looked at it and I was just like, I don't know where this build is. So, I put you next door to Aaleyn's. Right, we're going to visit this. Off we trot. Wild 2626. Oh my god, I made it. You did make it. Do you want to be on the list? I'll put you on the list. There we go. You're on the list. You're on the list today. Lexus, did you miss yours? No, you're after Aaleyn. You're next. You are next. Let me do touring now. Aaleyn. Hang on, I'll just put your actual proper name. Oh, it is it. It's your proper name. Shocking, Velvet. Sometimes I forget if there's numbers or something. Here we go. You made it in Del Sol. Okay. Do you want me to pop yours in Del Sol, or are you happy with just with wherever? I looked at it and thought, is this Del Sol Valley or is it somewhere else? I couldn't quite figure it, so I was just like, I'm gonna go. There's like tall buildings, so I just went with San Myshuno because I'm like, I can't figure that one out. So I more often than not can, but in this instance, I was just like, I couldn't quite tell just because of the tall buildings and stuff. I was like, tall buildings, holy guacamole, Aaleyn, what have you done? Yeah, I got you down, Aaleyn. I mean, Vinny. Yes, I got you down. You are after Lexus. Anneliese, if I'm back before you finish stream today, you can bump me today, but I'll let you know. Okay. Sounds good, because I know you have to disappear for a bit. Yeah, Aaleyn, I didn't do much landscaping, plants and the like, because I felt that given the urban setting, it made sense to have a little bit less greenery. That makes sense. I fully get that. Vinny, it doesn't really matter. It was just in Europe. I believe I took over Orchid a Go-Go and Del Sol. Okay. Well, if you want me to move it, just let me know. Otherwise, I think it does fit in San Myshuno anyway. Just like, you know, the buildings and stuff like that around. So I feel like that kind of works. Where are we, Aaleyn? So we are on 150, 20. Here we go. So we have the Music Universe Nightclub by Aaleyn. And it's a nightclub, 140,452 simoleons, 30 by 30 lot, 4 bathrooms. Please do not re-upload. Fair play. Play fair. Use BB move objects on before placing. Made by Aaleyn. My entry for the Val Club Shell Challenge. This nightclub is a place where you can enjoy music in many forms. There's also a recording studio upstairs. This is built in the old Salt House lot in San Myshuno. And it has the aspects of sunny aspect and great acoustics. And it doesn't take too many packs, actually. Like, look at that. Not too many. Couple of kits. 3 stuff packs, 2 game packs, and a few expansion packs. Not too bad. Wild 26. Wild. Very, very pretty. I like the symmetry. The shell was tough. Yeah, it had a tough shape, did it? I like the symmetry as well. Like, it looks like such a different shape. Like, a totally different shape, which is amazing. The black and white. Oh, it's just so eye-catching. I love it. King Scully. Oh, I always appreciate a nice parking lot. Sims need to be able to drive around. They do. They do. And it feels realistic having a parking lot, right? Like you would, particularly if it's a destination kind of building. And this is something that they do think about when it comes to retail is, you know, whether or not parking needs to play into it, if it's a destination kind of shop or if it's something where, you know, you park in like a strip mall or an actual mall and like, you know, you just wander around and go to a variety of shops. Like this feels like it would be a destination kind of place. And so having a parking lot really does make sense. It's a whole like retail thing there. Anyway, Vinny, you can just leave it. Just beware Sims on the lot might start taking the clutter. Oh, really? Vinny, this looks so cool. Yeah, nightclub. Love that the shell isn't recognizable. Yeah, I love that as well. Like you look at that and you just don't go, what? Oh my God, look at that. Oh, isn't that cool? Oh, I love that detail on the roofing. Hey, hey, hey. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Zuderman, it feels realistic for this lot too because it actually has a road. Yeah. You're actually right. It does feel realistic because there's a road coming past there. So it feels like they could actually come and, you know, park in the off-street parking. 100%. Vinny, be right back. My mum's power's been out during these horrid high temps and got a call and check to see if the electrician ever came. Oh, fingers crossed. Ravi, so clever. Vanilla Scroll, they look like records. They do. They do. Isn't that cool? That is so cool. I love that. That is so smart. So smart. Anneliese, wow. Zuderman, that's cute. Yeah, that is such a cool idea. I love that. And just the way that you've used the roofing to create those little balcony bump outs just looks fantastic. And the black and white is beautiful. Look, the little decals there. How cool is that? And the black and white chickadees there. The green actually looks really sharp against the black and white as well. So it's just like such a good little contrast. And I love how you've used that little monolith there behind the lighting with the bin and stuff. It just really feels like a public lot, like a public shop. Like it's very stylish and modern. I love it. Aaleyn, great. That's that it looks like that with the records. Yes, that's exactly what you were going for. Mwah! Perfect. Hey, Ben. Hi, Miss Velvet, fearless leader of all the Velveteers. Come on in. It's fun inside. Hi, Ben. We're looking at Aaleyn's amazing record store and recording studio. Is it a record store? Hang on. What is it? I forgot what it is already. Music Universe Nightclub. It's a nightclub. Sorry. I had record store stuck in my head because we were talking about records and I built one the other day. So I was just kind of like got that stuck in my head. But it's a nightclub and it looks amazing. Does it light up at nighttime as well? Just out of curiosity. Cinnamon, my word, these Sims are professional builders. This is lovely. I may download this. Yeah, there are some epic builds that come through in my tours. Honestly, it's such an honor that that you know people take the time to actually build my shells and take part in the shell challenge. I'm just honestly always blown away with what I get to tour and the exciting ideas that I see from, you know, different people with the different builds. The bubble blower thingy, that's so cool. And the wind chimes and the lights. Isn't that such a gorgeous seating space? This is so perfect for a nightclub. Oh my gosh. Ooh, let's take a look at the back and see how the backs come together because I'm kind of curious. Look at the way you've changed all of that. Like I can see that the shell is underneath that, but you've just kept it symmetrical on either side and built around the shell. That's awesome because the shell itself is definitely not symmetrical. Ben, how are you, my friend? Are you doing okay? Is life all right at the moment? Are you doing a little better? Tell me more. Tell me more about Ben. Spill the Ben beans. Spill the Ben beans. Okay. Ravi, oh, I love the little pops of color against the black. Yeah, I like the scene, like the little purples and things coming through is just like gorgeous. Like, look at that with the balconies and stuff. I love the way that you've done that. That is very cool. Like, I don't feel like you needed like a whole lot of landscaping here. I feel like, you know, you've done the exact right amount, because this, when you're going to a nightclub like this or a recording studio, if that's the aspect that you want to take part in here, I feel like going outside and playing in the yard isn't something you're going to be spending a lot of time doing. Like, I feel like the yard space is decorative, and then like the actual action spaces are on the interior. I feel like that makes so much sense to me. King Skelly, oh, I wish I could try a hookah bar once. Really? Is that something you want to try? I don't know if I want to try that. I don't know. It would be interesting. Like, yeah, I feel like you should try things once. But, I don't know. The whole smoking aspect of it just, like, makes me think I'm just going to cough, because my lungs are not the best as it is, so I feel like that would just make me cough. I feel like is what's going to happen there. Oh, I love the use of those purple curtains there. That's very cool. And we've got the heat lamp and everything through here. Ah, what is this? Oh, that's the busking. That's what that is. I'm just like, hang on, what is that? That's the busking thing. So Sims can go down there and do like a little bit of busking for entertainment purposes. I wonder if I could give myself a guitar or something. Could I go bask? Hang on. Can I give myself a guitar and go busking? I'm curious. Oh, I might have to buy it off lot. Hang on. I'll get rid of that. I'll have to buy it off lot. Never mind. Never mind. We can hire some stuff, though, so I'm going to do that. Hire stuff. There we go. Hire stuff. Hire a guitar busker. That's awesome. It's nice with the beachfront. Vanilla, hello. How are you? It is nice with the beachfront. Like, the views are outstanding, right? The views are outstanding. So you'd sit here and, like, it would be the perfect place. Like, you'd sit there and look over the harbour and be like, oh, yeah. Look at that with the bridge. I mean, the views are fantastic. I would not complain about the views at all. Nothing to complain about there. Gorgeous. I love the way that you've used the slat walls against the white there too. That's really awesome. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And also the plant that you've used up there is such a great choice. Anneliese, okay, I'll be leaving a lurk up and hopefully should be back later this afternoon. Cool. All right, I'll see you if I see you. Wow, this is beautiful, big brain. Yes, it's gorgeous, right? Gorgeous. Ben, thankfully the issues I was having have now improved. Yay. And thank you for asking. You're welcome. But, you know, I was thinking about you there and hoping that things had gotten a little bit better for you. So I am delighted to hear it. It makes me happy because I know how it is. And, you know, the old noggin doing things is not a helpful thing in terms of, like, you know, in life be lifing and the noggin be nogginin'. So if that made any sense whatsoever. So feel ya. I've been there and I feel it. So I'm glad to hear that things are improving because it sucks when they're not so good. It really does. I'm embarrassed. What have I done? Oh, Velvet, what have you done, you silly sausage? She's all embarrassed. Okay, shall we go take a peek inside? Because seriously, I love the purple on the outside, the little pops of purple, the black and white, the styling that you've got in it. It just like, it looks like a big building, but it's the same size as everybody else's shell. It's just been designed a little differently with all the balconies and stuff, which is pretty outstanding. Vinny, this is so heckin' cool. I know, you don't hardly recognize it as your shell. I know, right? Like, the shape is so different. I love that. Like, that's some clever building right there. Aaleyn, I'm always trying to have Sims to be able to enjoy the wonderful views as best as possible. It makes sense. Like, you have this gorgeous space. Why not enjoy the views? Oh my god, the purple wallpaper against the black. Hello. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. And I love the I'm going to say martini glass. Let's just go with a martini glass. Because why not? The lights there. Oh my gosh. Wow. And the black. And then the glowies. Wow. The little bits of purple. The bar through there. Oh my gosh. Isn't that gorgeous? This is so gorgeous. King Skelly, I am an experienced doer all the way. Currently on my list, I want to try hooker, skiing, and camping. I've also trying different exotic foods. I think you're probably more brave than me, but I have I've done skiing and I've done camping. Exotic foods depends. I don't like. I'm not going to be eating eyeballs or anything or insects. I've got to say it's not really my vibe, but I will be a little bit open to trying different things. I'm more than happy to try things, but just not gross things that I just can't envision me ever wanting to eat, which is insects and eyeballs, basically. So it does depend a little bit on exotic and what that means to you, but I'm willing to give things a go. Aaleyn, with that performance stage, Sim has to have a guitar or violin with them in their inventory when they're coming to the lot. Yeah, that's from the City Living pack. I wish it would be possible to use it without needing to have the instrument ready in the inventory. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You do need to have that all set up ready to go before you get in there. You can't just like pick up a guitar and then go busking, sadly, which is annoying. Ravi, you love it. Yes, Zunaman, the colours look so good together, right? That choice of the dark purple is absolutely stunning in here. And like with that dance floor and we've got the DJ booth and the lighting and that poster. That poster is just so perfect and behind there. Just like, you know, those vibrant sort of like colours coming in. Love that. King Skelly, I heard fish eyeballs are good for you. I heard that. I don't even eat fish, so I'm not going to go with fish eyeballs. Like I don't eat things with eyes still in them. I'm sorry, but no. It put me off whitebait forever. Just like because there was I grew up like in a household that ate a lot of seafood, and as a person that doesn't like seafood, I had to try it because I had to, you know, obviously give it a go and see whether or not that was something that I liked. This is so cool. Like, how cool is this? So I've tried a variety of different seafoods over the years, including whitebait with the eyeballs, and it was just like, not for me. Not for me. King Skelly, that Sim partied until she dropped. Like, she was having the best time, and she's like, I'm not leaving this place. I'm going to go until I drop before I even think about leaving to go home and have a sleep. So, just go. Vinny, the purple is such a vibe. I'm loving the purple. The purple is amazing, and it's just... Da-da-da. Hello there. I had too much party. She had a good time, though. Ravi, I'm going to head off midnight here, and I have to be up early for work. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, and can't wait to catch up on the rest of the builds on the VOD. Night, everyone. Night, Ravi. Thank you for your amazing build. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully we can catch you a bit for tomorrow as well. But enjoy the VOD otherwise. See you later. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. And thank you for your amazing build. It was so good. It was so good. I love this like little snack area as well. So we've got the bar there, and then they can have like some snacks just to rehydrate and stuff from all their partying. Which I think there's a couple of Sims there that really do need to rehydrate. So, you know, make sure you rehydrate, my friends. And rubbish bin. Love that. So that takes us out to that area there. Also, I love that little step up using the different flooring. That looks really cool. Okay, shall we head upstairs? This is amazing. I am loving this. Sure, Velvet, you can love mischief. I am kind of mischievous sometimes, so I feel like I would love mischief. I don't like pranks, though, but I don't mind, like, a little bit of mischief. Just not pranks. Not into pranks. Did we look in the bathrooms? Hang on. Ooh, look at the bathroom. Oh, I love how you've done this. The black and the white, and then using the different tile with the grouting on it as a point of contrast. Oh, I love, love, love the way that you've done that. That's amazing. That looks so cool. Yes, yes, yes. And then the same in the back here with the toilet window there. Oh, I love that. I'm stealing that idea. I'm stealing that idea because I love it. I love it. I love it. Like it's it's a simple but effective on the eyeballs, right? It's really eye-catching. Yes, please. Digging that. Like, those are the things that really do impact. It's like, you just a simple change of wallpaper and it just changes the whole vibe of the room. Something like that. And it just makes a big difference. Digging that. Love that idea. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, this is so pretty, but I did use a lot of similar elements, so I might be a little biased. The design of this is chef's kiss. The little platform frame to the water closet. Oh my god, this just keeps getting better. Right? So good. Like the details like that just really do make a difference in the build. Little details, like, you know, even this open stairway here, right? Like, how great is that? Having that little railing around that stairway going up. Because, you know, just using the half wall around there and putting the railing on top. Details, man, details. So then what have we got upstairs? Let's take a wee look-see. It's a little singing area. And look, there's some seats around there. So I can sit here and go, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. You know, you listen to me sing my beautiful La La song. It's a #1 hit, just by the way, particularly in Portugal. Portugal just loves the La La hit. Anyway, I don't know why I went with Portugal, but I did. So, yes, this is me singing and having a good time. And there's a good audience there. I love the way that you've used those on repeat up the wall as well. It feels like a design feature. That's a cool way to do that. So this is the recording studio area upstairs. Pictures are great. Your favourite Choi. Hello, how are you, love? Hello, Velvet. This is the first time I actually get to see your Shell Challenge live. Do you do this once a month? Yes, I do. So this is a monthly one. We've got a brand new Shell Challenge starting today. So after tours or at the end of tours, I'll show you guys the new Shell Challenge that we've got happening. And I'll get that live and out for everybody to start doing and taking part in. So yeah, a monthly Shell Challenge. And we do tours and yeah, get that out into the world. So yay, new one coming up soon. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. KalamityRaine, afternoon all. Hello everyone. I hope they're well. Yes. Hello KalamityRaine. How are you today? Welcome on in. We are currently touring this amazing nightclub and recording studio by Aaleyn. And it is utterly gorgeous. How are you today? Welcome on in. If you'd like to be on the list, please let me know. And I will get you on the list for today. We've still got space for today, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've still got a couple more spaces left for today. So if you want to be toured today, let me know. Otherwise, it'll be tomorrow. But yes, welcome on in. So in here, so this is like a little recording area for the piano and the guitar. So this is kind of like the musicians area, right? I love this. King Skelly, moistened throat, thank you. Ah, moist. Thanks. Your favorite Choi. I love the concept and hope you're having a good day. I am. Thank you. I'm having a very good day. I love shell tours. I love to come in here and just see what everybody comes up with, their ideas, their design choices, and the creativity of it all. I love that you've used a different color in behind that that little wall as well. That's such a good idea. So I'm having, honestly, such a great day. It's a Tuesday here for me in New Zealand. So we're looking at 11 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. Again, using that color in behind there. That's so good. Wallpaper choices, you know, they are important. Don't be afraid of, you know, mixing it up a little bit with your wallpapers. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. See, again, the wallpaper choices, don't they make a difference? They really do. While those mirror wall sculptures looks like faux windows designed like that, it's so pretty and adds dimension and light. These ones through there, it does, doesn't it? It's so well done. So well done. This is a gorgeous nightclub, I've got to say. I love it. So that was the bathroom through here, and then we've got the toilet with the wall in behind. Yes. So that's fantastic. I love that. Wallpaper choices. Wallpaper choices it is. And then through here we've got another bathroom, and that's the same again with that lovely grouted tile in behind there. Charlene, it's 12:07 a.m., which is now Tuesday. Oh, you're now officially in the same day as me. Hooray! So you're only 11 hours behind me. UK, right? 11 hours? That must be right. Yeah, I was going to say UK. 11 hours. Amazing. Okay, let's see if we've found everything. So this is the build that we're just looking at here. It's by Aaleyn, and it is a nightclub with recording studio on top. And it just looks so different from my shell. Absolutely outstanding. Like, look at that roofing. Oh my gosh. So good. So we've got our balcony areas, and we have our piano and guitar recording zone. We've got our singing zone, bathrooms, and then downstairs bathrooms, and we've got our dance floor, eating zone, bar, and snack area. That is fan-flippin-tastic. Seriously, so good. We've been the luckiest today, haven't we? I feel like we've been so super lucky today with all of these amazing builds we've seen so far. This is the Music Universe Nightclub by Aaleyn. Could I get some hype in chat for Aaleyn? That was epic. Nightclub, 140,452 simoleons, 30 by 30 lot. So that goes on the old Salt House lot in San Myshuno. And it's got sunny aspect and great acoustics and is absolutely, totally, utterly gorgeous. Snaps! That was amazing. I loved it. Aaleyn, thanks so much, everyone. Well deserved. Your favourite choice is 4 p.m. for me here in California. What world is that and in what lot size? I think I just mentioned that with that. So that should be taken care of, I think. So 30 by 30 lot, and that's in San Myshuno. So on the old Salt House lot for that. So that should be good. 4 p.m. in California. So you are around about 16 to 17 hours behind. That's a lot of hours. Whoa. KalamityRaine, this build is fab. I'll catch up on the early ones tonight. Yes, please do. I have kind of stuffed up my YouTube side of things. I started the stream a little bit late over on that side because I kind of forgot to push start. So I'm going to re-upload it from my Twitch version so that there's a proper full stream there, because I missed the first stream, the first tour, unfortunately, on YouTube because I'm an idiot. Whoopsies, made a boo-boo. It's all good. King Skelly, gorgeous, hun. All the snaps. Thank you for all the snaps, everyone. Neomeister, shush. No one tell my boyfriend, but I'm going to be surprising him with cake and jelly and ice cream when he gets home because he's been super stressed lately. Ah, Neomeister, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Lexus, are you in the house? Because we're going to be touring you next, Lexus. Someone shout out to Lexus. Lexus, get over here. That's so sweet. Neomeister, I feel like your boyfriend is going to be like, how did I get so freaking lucky? Wow, what a sweetheart. That's so nice. It's nice to do little nice things like that for your partner, hey? When they aren't having a good time of it. That's really kind. Aaleyn, that's such a lovely gesture from you. Surprise them with those. Yeah, that is. It's so sweet. Vinny, my mum is okay. Oh, good. She has partial power to all the important stuff, like the fridge and AC is on in her bedroom, at least fuel. Because that's the kind of thing you don't want happening when it's like, you know, really hot like that, like the power going out, so you don't have any sort of AC or anything. So yeah, I feel like that is I'm glad there's like at least AC. That's important. So fuel. Lexus is here. Yes, Lexus, you're watching and playing Fortnite. Of course you are. Hurrying now, Lexus, Rose, 88. There we go. Pin. And did I pin the last one? I don't know if I did. Whoopsies. There we go. Lexus, Rose, you are now up. Today works if you have room. Apologies, slightly distracted. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will get you in there. KalamityRaine, done. On my list. Charlene, is when you start streaming, it's 10 p.m. for me. Yeah, that makes sense with the UK, with the way that works. Gets a bit late though, doesn't it? I wish time zones were a little bit easier so that we could have, you know, obviously everybody kind of like, you know, in the same point of the day. But I guess everybody has different things that they're doing throughout the day as well. So sometimes it's quite good for me to be streaming this time so that, you know, you're home from work and you're just chilling out and relaxing. But then it gets, you know, a little bit late. But anyway, that's the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Unfortunately, with time zones. Lexus. There we go. There's Lexus. Did I put that twice? Oh, sorry, guys. Putting things there. So, where are we at? Lexus Rose. Lexus Rose. Because you're a Texas Rose. Lexus is the Texas Rose. So, we have the Club Shell Challenge by Lexus Rose 88. And this is a community space. 87,866 simoleons. 30 by 20 lot. 4 bathrooms. This is the Val Club Shell. Welcome to the Boys and Girls Club, an after-school hangout club for kids and teens. I love the idea of that. Something cool for kids and teens. So this has a child's play, fast internet, and great acoustics. Aaleyn, yes, time differences are so tricky. Yeah, because you're about 1 a.m. at the moment, Aaleyn, if I've got that right. So it's late for you as well. Late for you as well. Yep. Yeah. This is a Lexus from Texas. I remembered that. It rhymes. Calamity, I saw this on the gallery. I cannot wait to see it in person. Doesn't it look cool? I love the use of those windows, that brick coming through, the shape of it. And this is such a cool, fun idea for a community lot because I feel like the kids are absolutely going to love this. And then look at the roofing, like flat roofing. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with flat roofing. But then adding like a little bit of dimension there with that fencing going around. Like that looks fantastic, doesn't it? With the way that it's been edging around. And I really love the contrast of the black against the sort of that creamy white of the brick as well. Like it's quite a nice contrast. And then a touch of the brown with those royalty and legacy windows running up the side. It looks very cool. Look, there's like Velvet. Why don't you go throw that away? Yeah, there you go. Good girl. Velvet's going to clean up the mess. She is a good girl. Aaleyn, yep, it's very late for me. I know. It kind of sucks. I wish I could make it a little bit earlier for you. Aaleyn, well, so cool and stylish. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love those little black and white contrasts. Like, there's something so appealing, I think, to the eyes. And we saw this with Aaleyn's build as well, with the black and white. I don't know. That's just maybe it's my eyeballs, but I always like am drawn to like the contrast of black and white together. I think it's really lovely. Love the little basketball court around the front. Maybe Velvet could go play some basketball. Go shoot around, Velvet. Here you go. Velvet's going to have some fun playing some basketball. And then there's some cute little play items there for the kitties. So we've got our little play tent and our doll's house and the toddler slide, which I love. And I love the bright colors as well, which is like, that's really fun against the plainness of the black and the white. And having like that little pop of color with the kids' play stuff. King Skelly, the kiddies would appreciate this one. I think so as well. Like, I feel like the kids are going to really enjoy this. Like, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But it looks gorgeous. It really does. Shall we have a look and see what's around the back? What's around the side? So I love the way that you've used the hedges around the edge there. The edging of the hedging. Hedging, that sort of thing. And a little touches of realism here. Like, look at this with the dumpster and the light and everything through there with the signs. Like the little touch of realism, like, it's a community lot. So I think you would have that sort of thing going on. And like the little bits of seating and stuff through there. And the fact that you can kind of enter from two different directions as well is very cool. Look at the kitties. Oh, well, not the kitties. They're adults, actually. But they're having a good time doing some painting. I wonder if I need to reset them. Hang on, I might have gotten a little stuck. There we go. I don't know what they're doing. They're just having a stand. What can I say? They're just having a stand around, as they do. The columns running up the side, that just sort of adds to the decoration of it all, as well, which is beautiful. A really good choice of column, actually. That's a base game column, I believe, too. So that's pretty awesome. Gorgeous. So this is obviously a little art space up here. So let's take a wee look-see at this. We've got little art clutter, a little bit of stuff on the ground. Everybody's made a little bit of a messy around here. Having a nice paint. That's gorgeous. That's going to be really good for function as well, like in terms of like if you're doing some gameplay. It's really handy to have lots that do have a lot of different activities on them and stuff. So I feel like that's going to be really useful. Your favorite toy. What hedges have the sparkles in it? So those hedges are actually base game, but they did come out with an event. So if you weren't active during the time of that event, you wouldn't have gotten them. Unfortunately, as is the case with event stuff. So this is the festive starter hedge. And that came out with, which event did that come out with? I don't remember now. It was a very, very early one, so it's been a long time since that event happened. But I can't remember which event, but it was definitely an event of some sort, so you might not have that one if you haven't, if you weren't having to play during that event to claim it. But they're very cool. There's a couple of different, like there's a longer kind of not so shaped hedge, and as well as the square one there, which is very cool. Aaleyn, I should have added that eco lifestyle outdoor dumpster also to my build. Great art area, enjoying the views at the same time. Yes, exactly right. Enjoying the views, because I mean, look at that fabulous view through there of the golf course. Of course, the views of the golf course, and like obviously more playthings for the kids, and we've got some gardening down there as well. So yeah, I mean, I like the activities around the place. That really makes sense. Kiwi, hello, love. Quick hi as I'm on my volunteer break. I'll be in for a tour tomorrow. Hi, bye, Lurky. Bye, hi. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, love. Mandkirst, was it the festive event, was it? I don't even remember what events they were. Festive event. Yeah, I don't even remember. Your favourite toy? Probably missed it because I missed a lot of the early ones. They're so pretty. They are, and they're really useful. I love the event stuff because it is obviously base game. So, but it's just like one of those things like you either have it or you don't have it. I think if you were able to. you know, join the event and stuff. So it's one of those things, but it is nice that it is base game. So I love that. Velvet is doing really well with their shooting, gotta say. So I love these little realistic touches. You know, we've got like the map there, we've got like the lamp with the signage, the benches, and the community bulletin board as well. So, you know, it feels very community-ish, which is awesome. Your favourite toy? I wish there was a way to catch up on past events just once. I'm all caught up but missed the first few. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know if you can get like stuff from the gallery. It's a bit hard, like, because I've already got them in my inventory, so I don't know. But there might be a way to get them from the gallery. I think possibly. Like maybe you could like download it from a gallery room. Maybe I think there's a way. Like people put them up. Quite honestly. So like if it was like festive event, something like that. I don't know. Might have to actually be. You know what? The gallery's probably going to stop working now, isn't it? But I think there might be a way to look them up on the gallery, but I could be wrong about that. But look into that. There might be a way around it. I might have to do a restart after this just so I can get my gallery working again. I had a feeling that was going to stop working for a while. King Skelly, seeing so many Sims walking around enjoying the facility is so nice. It's always nice, like, you know, it kind of sucks when you sort of like have a community lot and then like nobody shows up on it. It's just like, why are you showing up? Come here and enjoy the lot. I love the sign, by the way. That's really cool. Love that. And like the little bit of egg seating there. That is so super cute. 2 different swatches too. That's really nice. Wild. I love that this is a third space for the youths to stay out of trouble. Well, you know what? And I think we need more stuff like this in terms of community lots for our, you know, our kids and our teens to actually go and visit, because they need more fun things to do, and like skill building, you know, skill building wise as well. Like it's really good to have spaces like this for skill building. Like look at that. How cool is that? I love the bright colors in here, like the greens, the yellows, and the pinks. It's gorgeous. Like, you know, so we've got like creative spaces. We can do projects. We can play games. You know, there's doll houses and there's toys and there's like actual gaming rigs. Like, how cool would this be as a kid being able to come to a place like this? That's so awesome. Your favorite toy you've tried from the gallery, but it doesn't work. Ah, oh, that sucks. I don't know. Has anybody got any other suggestions for how you can kind of get hold of event items? Once the event is gone. There's possibly ways, but I don't know what they are. But I had heard the gallery sometimes can work, but obviously not in this case. Wild. There are a couple of events I've missed too. I feel that way about Sims. Love making money. You think there would be a way to purchase them? Yeah, you'd think actually after the fact. Lexus, you wanted to make it functional. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Like, you know, obviously you want them to be in here and be able to actually have fun. And look, they are having fun, and it is functional. So that's wonderful. And I love this little rainbow kind of area here, and the way that you've done the wallpaper with the different colors coming through. That's fantastic. I love that. And that rug is just perfect. Using that bookcase in behind there as well is a fantastic idea. Love that. So pretty. King Skelly, the walls are dynamic but not overpowering. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, sometimes it can be a lot if you use, like, you know, bright colors all over the place. You've got to kind of balance it out. And I feel by using, like, the different swatches and then using, like, a combined swatch there, it just sort of, like, you know, it's not too much. It's not overpowering. Aaleyn, a lovely space for kids. It really is, like, really gorgeous. Love the fact that they can come here and just, like, build their skills and have fun at the same time. Yeah, they are really having fun, Aaleyn. I think they are having a blast. Like, they're just in here and they're having so much fun. Like, they're drawing and creating and having such a good time. Even the adults are having a good time, which is perfect because, you know, it's very easy to go to a kid's thing and be bored as an adult. May or may not have past experience with that. So it's nice to have something entertaining for the adults. I love the swatch of wallpaper with that flooring. Like, isn't that such a great little combination there? I love that combination. And then using these, little potty zone. Perfect for the toddlers. Oh, I love that because you've got the toddler slide as well. So obviously, toddlers welcome. Toddlers welcome. There we go. Yeah, I love that swatch in the bathroom. That's gorgeous. Works so well with that wallpaper. That's really good. Mandkirst, sorry, once they've gone, they've gone. Originally, people were uploading all event items and EA twigged and stopped it within the coding. Oh, is that what happened? So once they're gone, they're gone. So basically, yeah, because I remember that they used to be able to upload to the gallery and people were able to download it from the gallery. So I remembered that as a thing, but obviously, yeah, they've stopped it now. Ugh. Ugh. How dare. Wild. A lovely place for the kids. Then the weird guy playing Blick Block barefoot. Yes. No, there's always going to be a weird guy, isn't there? Always going to be a weird guy in The Sims doing something. Aaleyn, it is gorgeous. I'm really loving it. I think that's fantastic. It's just like such a cool lot for kids. King Skelly, multiple bathroom props. Right? That was a good bathroom. That was a good bathroom. Oh, look at this space up here. I love that the colours are the same sort of range, but different at the same time, like slightly different wallpapers and stuff coming through here. Like, look how that's been done with the wallpapers. Again, I'm paying a lot of attention to wallpapers, and you guys have been doing some really good wallpaper work these days, so very cool. While toddler potty is so inclusive, honestly, it's hard to take them places. I find that as well. Like, quite often I do want to go out with toddlers, but it is difficult with the lots that we have out there and pre-made because they never incorporate toddlers with toilets and stuff. So, yeah. I love the way that you've used these desks here as well. That looks great. That's a really good choice because it feels like there's obviously the bookcases up above the desks. And I think that's really cute. So it feels like a little library, kind of like little mini encapsulated library, which is neat. Your favorite choice, so beautiful, the wallpaper. Yeah, I agree. I've been really loving the wallpaper choices in here. It's fantastic. Really good. Lexus, I don't have the other kit for baby changing table. Oh, Growing Together or the Storybook Nursery kit? Those are the two with the changing tables, right? I think so. Sure. Velvet, you can be active. Not in real life. Aaleyn, I love these colours. So joyful. They are. There's like, and that's what you'd want from a kids lot is, you know, these beautiful bright colours. Look how cute this is, like a little library corner. Ah, so cute. But that's exactly what I'd want. Like, you know, if I was taking my kids to something, I would expect sort of bright colours and cheerful like this. And it's just like perfectly, you know, making that happen. Growing Together. You should get that. You do a lot of family builds and stuff. I think you'd really like that pack. It's really, really good. But, you know, obviously I understand. If you don't get the opportunity to. But, yeah, keep an eye out for that one. Because if you can get your hands on it on sale, I think you'd enjoy that one. It's a very good pack. And plus all the, you know, the extra gameplay and stuff with kids with milestones and stuff. It really does make a difference. Growing Together for me was one of those packs that did change gameplay for me in quite a significant way. Because prior to Growing Together, I didn't really actually do a lot of family gameplay. I love the little egg rug there. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is so cute. So good. Oh, look, and there's like the little cat rug. Ah, that's awesome. But after Growing Together, when I could do more things with the kids, and we've got the milestones and like, you know, being able to teach them things and do tummy time and get them, you know, scaling up as such in different sort of ways. It made such a difference to my gameplay when it came to kids. So yeah, I love Growing Together. It's one of my top favorite packs as well. Aaleyn, I'm with you on that one. I love it. Lexus, I'll get it when I get a chance. Got to save a residency. Yeah, well, fair enough. I mean, you've got priorities in terms of what you want to get and what's important. But if you do get the opportunity to get your hands on it, it's well worth it. Highly recommend Growing Together. It's one of my very, very favourite packs. Oh, I love that there's like a little bit of seating in there instead of the potties. That makes sense. That little change up between the two. That's cool. Wild, just don't use the just don't use the bikes from Growing Together. I like doing the bikes with Growing Together. What don't you like about the bikes? They can be a little bit weird though. Like they'll quite often, like depending on where you place the bikes, and then you teach them how to ride the bikes, and then they'll ride through buildings and stuff. It's kind of funny. I haven't done it in a while though. I haven't like taught Sims how to ride bikes in a while. But that would be really entertaining. That was gorgeous. Lexus, you've done an amazing job with that one. And obviously the Sims love it because they are in there having the best time of their lives. So, yeah, that was really, really cool. Such a great idea. I might have to restart my computer. Maybe? If I can't get the gallery to work. Aaleyn is a gorgeous, lovely build. Yeah, they always have been glitchy for me. I haven't tried it in a while, so it could be fixed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Might be fixed. It's just like the same, I guess, for me with like weddings and things like that. Like I feel like it's you know, like it's a little bit glitchy. Well, two me's. Hello, two me's. I'm just gonna restart my my game because the gallery stopped working, as it does. I knew I'd have to do this because after about an hour or so, quite often the gallery will stop working in terms of not being able to search or anything on it. It's actually lasted a little bit longer than usual this time, so I think we had about 2 hours or so before it you know, stopped working. So, you know, that's not too bad. Last time around, I think we had to restart for Shell Tours about 2 or 3 times. No, probably maybe 3 or 4 times, actually, now that I think about that. So, yeah, having to do a little restart stop is not too bad for that. It's been a while since I've done the teaching a kid how to ride a bike thing as well, but I probably did it within the last year or so. So, and it was fine then, but they do just kind of like ride through things, which is very entertaining, but it's not, you know, it's not really, it wasn't glitchy. So, yeah, I feel like that's probably, I mean, aside from riding through things, wasn't too glitchy. So it's not too bad, but maybe worth a try again. If you haven't tried it in a while, worth a try again. 2 hours, 31 minutes in. Yes, it is. Good time to have a drink. Take a stretch if you need to. It is. Have a nice stretch. Let's do a stretch together if we have to. Alexis, it's the first thing I thought of when you said club, like a kids club. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I don't think anybody asked at a kids club. So, like, it's a really cool. It probably wouldn't have been, you know, the first place my mind would have gone for a club. But we all have, this is why, you know, shell challenges are so good, because we all have you know, a different thought process behind how our brain sort of pings on ideas. Like, you know, like my brain would probably go in a completely different direction from somebody else's brain and from somebody else's brain, because we've all got unique brains, and I think that's what makes it all special. Wild. Last time I used them, it was in Solani, and they were really struggling with that sand and the boardwalks. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I feel like riding a bike on sand is problematic. Problematic. Like, I would struggle in real life probably with that, let alone, yeah, in the game. But I mean, the game's probably a little bit different from real life anyway. You think, Velvet? Do you think Sims is a little different from real life? Yeah, probably. Probably. I feel like, you know, you don't come back with, as a ghost and get it reanimated with some ambrosia. In real life. It would be nice, though. Imagine that. You could reanimate people with ambrosia in real life. It would be amazing. Although, imagine how much ambrosia would cost in this society. It would be wild. Alright, let's give some snaps to the amazing, talented Lexus Rose 88 for the Club Shell Challenge. It was a kids club. It was amazing. The kids loved it. I loved it. We all loved it. Thank you, Lexus. That was really cool. And actually not too many packs on that one either, which is pretty awesome. So it should be nice and easy to download, I hope. Thank you, everyone, for the hype. That's lovely. That was so good, Lexus. Thank you. Really enjoyed that. I thought that was a lovely idea. Oh, Vinny, you're up next. VinnyEnbyFae. Okay, touring next is VinnyEnbyFae. There we go. Going on next. There we go. Got it. Where are you, Vinny? Oh, yeah, I already know. You're in San Myshuno. Hopefully it looks good. I mean, I'm sure it'll look good there. I don't think we need to worry. Let's go visiting. Velvet, you're going to go visit this next. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hype. Wow, we've had some really, really awesome builds today, haven't we? Like, it's been pretty amazing. I feel like a lucky little ducky. Lucky little ducky. Right, Velvet stinks. Aside from that, Velvet's doing alright. Okay, let's get into the morning times. Yeah, I know, Velvet. There we go. Ooh, this looks cool. Eee. Right, what time time are we? 2:35:07. Now we have the Multimedia Store and Cafe by VinnyEnbyFae. Hey, that rhymes. It's a generic lot. It's 204,031 simoleons, 30 by 30 lot. This is my entry for the Val Club Shell Challenge. Do your Sims have a club but nowhere to meet? Look no further than this multimedia store and cafe, which features a full stage to host any musician or comedian in need of one. Honestly, I love that idea. So it's like, it's a twist on it. So it's not an actual club, but it's a place for clubs to meet. And I love, like, it's still like a club, but it's a club. So a club where people can go to a club. Love that idea. Love that. That's very cool. Wild. The bus stop is so perfect, right? Vinny is really awesome at realistic style builds, which I love. Like, you know, kind of like a little bit more, you know, slightly maybe run down, maybe a little grimy, you know, a little bit more realistic in the city. You know, I feel like that works. That works really nicely. This bus stop, as Wild said, is fantastic. I love the graffiti, the seating, and look at this with a little bit of rubbish underneath there as well. And all made out of like a roof and half walls and stuff by the looks of things too, which is fantastic because we're not allowed to add any extra full walls. Shh, don't do that. Vinny, I try. Thanks for noticing the realism. Absolutely. Absolutely, because it's not something I do a lot of in terms of building, so I always do tend to notice, you know, these little details because it's not the style that I kind of generally tend to build in. So I really love to see that sort of style and just see how people have kind of approached it and done it, and you know, added these little things to their world just to make it feel like it's realistic. So thinking about like little details like you know, these mailboxes or newspaper boxes and stuff there, and the signage, you know, around the place, and it just feels, it does actually feel like a realistic building. Hang on, we'll get some more lighting in there. There we go. So I love that. And I mean, look at that, just like, you know, things like the worn details on the brick there. You know, it just feels very realistic, and the shape looks really cool. I like that you've done like a full brick around that rounded area as well. And then look at this little seating space, and then like the drains, you know, the drains going down there. Like the details, and I feel like a realistic build like that, it's those things like the details that really do matter, and they really do bring the build very much to life with those details. And then this feels like a, you know, like a little semi mini park area, you know, that's actually what it feels like. Aaleyn, so cool, great realistic feel. Yeah, it really does feel that way, and it's just like, this is a little side park, so you know. And you see that actually quite a lot in The Sims, where they have like these little park areas and stuff around the place, just as a natural part of the world. And I feel like, you know, like even over here, like, you know, natural little areas where Sims can kind of congregate and hang out and are just like a natural space. So, yeah, that really works. Vinny, I could have done more, but I didn't want it to be a late entry. You've done more than enough. You've done more than enough. I mean, this looks fantastic. So, yeah, you didn't need to add anything more. It was perfect as it is. Wild, it blends so well into the landscape. Like, it really feels actually like it does actually fit there really nicely, right? This is why I kind of was thinking about it for this lot, just because of the tall buildings in the background. And also there's a lot of brick in this area as well. Like, it actually fits so perfectly, you know, in this space. Not even where it was built originally, but it just fits there perfectly, which is amazing. Vinny, yes, plenty of areas for the Sims to gather. And that's really smart. Like, it feels like a really smart use of the space, because you've got the, you know, kind of got the club hangout space here, and then there's like an outdoor space where they can, you know, hang out too. And it's just really super pretty. I love the way that you've done this with the greenery and stuff all the way around, and use the fencing to edge it, and like the statues and the flowers and stuff. Like, it feels like a very pretty addition to the exterior of the building. Vinny, you like it better here? It actually really fits here. I really love it here. I think it's a fantastic lot for it. It's on the Waterside Warble lot in San Myshuno, just by the way. So if you are keen to get it, Waterside Warble is where I placed it. And it looks perfect here, with just like, it fits all the brick buildings, and just like the whole vibe of it is just so good. Vinny, sorry, Aaleyn, and wow, that area with those statues, flowers, and greenery is lovely. Like, yeah, super pretty. And I feel like it's actually quite an interesting contrast to the building itself. Like, you have this really gorgeous, pretty area which has, you know, your greenery and lovely seating. And then you have like the little bit of a contrast with the sort of more industrial style building with like, you know, the brick and like a little bit of rundown, a bit of graffiti, you know, that sort of thing. So I feel like it's a study in contrast there, all on the same lot. And I think it's fantastic. Like, you know, you have your pretty outdoor area and then you have your little bit more urban, you know, indoor area space. Oh, that billboard is so great on there. That's such a good billboard choice. Love that. It fits so well here. It really does. So, anyway, we got it in the right place. Might not be in the right place, but it's in the right place, if that makes sense. Yeah, I love the way that you've got this shaped as well. Look at that roofing there. Using that trim around the edge is a great little roofing trick. You know, keep the roofing flat, but add like a dimension with, you know, a little bit of fencing around the side, and using those columns to edge the side of the building as well adds, you know, adds a little bit more shape around the building, which is awesome. And the billboards and the signs, and look at this parking lot coming through as well. Like there's almost three things going on the lot, which I think is awesome. We've got the bus stop with the parking in behind. So that feels, you know, obviously dealing with the transportation into the city. And we've got our little outdoor seating park area, and then we've got the building itself, which is fantastic. So I love that combination of, you know, like it feels like a multi-purpose lot in a way. And we're stuck in a tree. Always stuck in trees. Aaleyn's awesome parking area. Yeah, that's fantastic. And like having the little parking stubby things. Yes. Those are from Debug somewhere. And again, just like, you know, the little rough patches on the outside, the dumpster spilling the rubbish, and we've got the graffiti and everything there. Like, that's cool. Vinny, the idea was that overbuilt urban areas have these beautiful nature areas against the harsh city landscape. Yes. Yep, I see that. I see that absolutely, and that's exactly what they have. You know, they have a break in the urban sort of side of things to give us a little bit of greenery. You know, and I feel like that's very much reflective of how city planning kind of thinks about things, right? You have to make sure that you have your little inserts of greenery into these spaces. Also, love the roofing there. Look at the roofing there. Love it. See, with like the little bit of stone up the top. Isn't that cool? So what Vinny's done there is they've done like a clear roofing, and then underneath this clear roofing, just making a note of this because this is layered building right here. And if you're looking at, you know, obviously improving your roofing, this is a good little tip for you. So just using a half gable roof, use that with a clear swatch. So using one of these kind of clear swatches here, right? And then underneath that, if you've got the Aaleyn Living Pack, what they've done is they've done a flat roof underneath that, and they've painted this, used some freeze around there, and then used the crystal clear item from Aaleyn Living to create like a second level of clear underneath there. So what they've been able to do is paint this underneath the roof, and then use the crystal living item or crystal clear item underneath there, so to create like a double layered roof that's clear all the way through. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, I just thought I'd show that off because it's a little layered feature when it comes to roofing, just to get that see-through effect. It's not just a simple clear roof. It had layers and details. Vinny, also the multimedia store with the cafe is inspired by an old store chain called Hastings. It was like half Barnes and Noble, half Blockbuster. Ah, interesting. I'm not obviously familiar with that, but half Barnes and... Oh, no, hang on. It was like half Barnes and Noble, half Blockbuster. Right. So it was like cafe plus multimedia store. Huh. Yeah, don't have those anymore, really, do we? So much. Although, to be fair, we do have a chain here called JB Hi-Fi, and that's like multimedia store. Like, it sells TVs and records and things like that. So I guess they still exist. Mainly, I think, from vinyl. Obviously, vinyl is something that people are still into. I love these little feature spaces. Like, these are like shop windows where you have the little window spaces all set up ready to do your like displays and stuff. I used to have to do that quite a lot, as do shop window displays and things. So that's I love that. That's the coffee sized up. That's funny. And look, the little window here with the different items in it. That's so cute. Yeah, I used to have to do a lot of these in retail, do like window displays and stuff. So I used to have to squeeze into those window spaces and come up with cool displays and things. I remember the days of retailing when I did that. I love that, like the different displays with the different multimedia items and stuff. Like, you know, Here's some different consoles. Here's some different records that are new out. You know, the latest video cameras, blah, blah, blah. It's cool. Yeah, of course you notice my roofing hat. Yeah, I noticed. Wink, wink. I saw it. My little eyes catch these things sometimes. While the shop windows and the jut outs are just so perfect, right? That's such a smart use of that space. And when those windows, those display windows are amazing. Yeah, great use of the space. It's very clever and very realistic to retail. And oh my gosh, the green. Hello. The green and the brown. Oh, that's so striking. Oh, a great choice on the flooring. Love that. Vinny, it was the bookstore that also sold and rented movies and games, music and bunch of knickknacks, and also almost hot topic style merch. It had coffee stand and a soda inside. Ah, interesting. Sounds like they were trying to do like a bit of everything. Appealing things. That sounds fun. Vinny, thanks y'all. Hastings theme was green. There you go. Very inspired by the Hastings. I see. Love this big retail desk. That's fantastic. Like, look at that. All the details. Magazine rack. We've got game advertising, obviously. And the security camera, the phone, the tills, the notice board, the billboards. Love that. So we can get in the back here and we can sell stuff. Did you set this up as a retail store? No. Because it wasn't a retail store lot. But you could set this up as a retail store, right? So that's cool. Oh, the lights. Oh, look at that. Oh, the giant display microphones. Oh, that's cool. That's what those are. Aha. Awesome. And the posters everywhere. King Scully, I'm handling some work in the background, but all this is so funky. I love it. Ah, oh, isn't it? It's fantastic. Yeah, you could absolutely set this up as a retail store, I reckon. Look at all the things that you can sell here. All the stereos and the gaming consoles. That's awesome. Yeah, because you've used the right stands as well, so you'd be able to sell off those, which is great. Vinny, it's generic, so people can make it what they want. That makes sense. What pack is the music stand from? That's from the Music Den kit. That one there? Music Den kit, that one. So that's from the new kit that just came out. So that's the Music Den there. That's Music Den there. That's Music Den there. Music Den. That's from the Music Den kit there. The wall displays. Music Den kit. That's from the Music Den kit. That's from the Music Den kit. That is there. That stereo's from the Music Den kit. You know, you get the point. Music Den kit. Aaleyn, yes, fantastic, yes. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. I love this. And like, so this is obviously our guitar area. We've got the record, the CDs, burned CDs there. Headphones. Got a few different headphone choices there, don't we? And the earbuds. Oh, that's cool. I like that you included those. And then some more of the radios and stuff. Oh, so many cool things. This would like work really well as a retail store, I think. That would be really cool. Oh, look at all the vinyl and stuff around here. Neat. Vinny, the time it took to stock those shelves had to use the shelf trick. Ah, fiddly? Fiddly. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine that would have been quite fiddly, actually. Particularly on console. If you weren't aware, Vinny is also a console builder as well. So, yeah. Just to add to the extra difficulty. Made from console. So, not, no mods, nothing like that. All done by hand. Click, 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 click. That's how I imagine you build it. As a builder on console. Anyway. This is my imagination coming to play. I love all the poster work and stuff all around the walls. That's fun. Your favourite choice. What about the guitar with a gold flower pattern next to the blue guitar? Okay, let's have a look. The gold one, I believe that might be Love Struck. Let's have a look. Should we have a nosy? Mia Moore's acoustic guitar. Oh my god, I think I got it right. Yep, Love Struck. Love Struck. There we go. Mia Moore's acoustic guitar. Man, that was a lucky guess. Because we've got quite a few different guitars in the game, and I was just like, I'm going to guess Love Struck. Because you don't instantly think Love-Struck and guitars, right? But yes, it's very much Love-Struck for that one. So many different guitars. I think there's a real good display of all the different guitars we have in the game. Aaleyn, this inspires me to build a music store as well. It's wonderful. Yeah. I had fun building the music store that I built the other day. That was really cool. Because when the Music Den kit came out, we did a first look. And I started building a recording studio. And then I didn't get it finished on stream. So I went back and I finished it and did like a retail store underneath and did the recording studio on top. And honestly, I wanted to actually kind of do like even a bigger building because there's so many music-y things that you can put in to sell. You know, by the time you put in like pianos and keyboards and, you know, all the recording equipment, you know, there's so much that you can actually add to a retail store that it's, yeah, I didn't have the room for all of the things I wanted to put in there. So almost want to do another one again. And I love the little metronomes that we got with the new kit as well. Those are very cool. All the records up on the wall, like, so good. So many different things. You've really tapped into all the items in the game and really made them work in here. Wild, this was made on console. OMFG, I know, right? Vinny, yes, I'm a PS5 builder. All my builds are PS5 made, and I use a combo of the gallery and my own imagination to test the limits of console building when I can. Yeah, and that's amazing. You do such an amazing job with it, Vinny. You really do. Wild, I think you win Sims. It's so nice. Aaleyn, I've yet to watch your build tour of your music store build. I'll definitely check it later. Thank you. It's yeah, I did put that out on as a speed build that just came out recently. So if you do want to watch me build a music store with the recording studio on top, it is up on my YouTube at the moment, so you can go check that out. It's a pretty fun build. Your favorite choice, Team Console. Yes, Team Console, go. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Building on console, it's amazing. I think I found everything downstairs. Should we pop upstairs and I'll just double check that in a minute? But I think we found everything. Also, I'm loving the brick. The brick is just working for me. Oh my gosh! Look, that's so cute. It's a cute merch zone. Oh, that's adorable. Aaleyn, watch, the typos are strong again. Don't worry about it. That's all right. I know, typos. Typos are a thing. How cool is this? This, there used to be a gaming store called EB Games here, and Electronic Boutique Games, and they've gone under now. Well, they don't really have physical stores here in New Zealand anymore. Anyway, they had like a lot of spaces like this where they have like all the Funko Pops and stuff in it. And I imagine these are kind of like that representation of like Funko Pops and all the little statues and stuff that you can collect from, you know, a variety of different, you know, movies and TV shows and games and things like that. And this is kind of what that space reminds me of, is like, you know, EB Games with like the Funko Pops and like the cool little, you know, merch and plushies and things that they, you know, like that you can buy from different, you know, different things. Jenny D, hello, welcome on in. How are you? You were hoping to catch the live stream? Yes. You did it. You managed it. Yes. How are you today? You doing well? We are currently touring a build by VinnyEnbyFae, and it is a music store with a multimedia store with multimedia music store. There we go. That's the words I'm trying to get out. And it is very cool. I'm just admiring this space here, which is like so much clutter and so amazing, and looking like a real, you know, a real live store, which is very cool. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Vinny, yes, that's exactly what it's supposed to be. Yes. Aaleyn, all of those details. Wow, awesome. I know, right? So good. Just a quick note as well. I am streaming across 2 platforms, so you will hear me chatting away to people that you might not be able to see. It's okay. They're real. They are real, I promise. You just might not be able to see them in your chat. That's all. That's all. King Skelly, I sometimes forget about the custom posters and art in the gallery. Oh, yeah. I think you do have to watch them a little bit because they sometimes do mark your build as CC, as having CC in it. It doesn't technically, but it does kind of like the gallery sometimes can be a little bit iffy with it. So just be aware of that. But it's really awesome to get like custom things from the gallery. It's very, very useful. I love them. It'd just be nice if the gallery was more consistent with how it marks, you know, how it marks things and stuff. So that would be good. But look at all these cool items. Like, how cool. Jenny D, doing well? Hope you're well. Yeah, I am super. I always love a tour day. So the fact that we're in here touring all these amazing builds is just like makes me feel like the luckiest girl in the world. Because look at all this beautiful effort with cluttering and stuff in here. Like, it's gorgeous. I get to pick people's brains about, you know, amazing ideas that they have. And oh, this cluttering is gorgeous, Vinny. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love tour days. I get very hyped. I have a little bit too much caffeine and get too excited and overstimulated in my brain thinking about all of these cool ideas for builds and stuff. And I'm just like, yes, I want to do all of the things. And then I crash out because I'm tired afterwards. King Skelly, really? Oh, what did I say? What was the really for? I forgot. Wild, EB Games and GameStop were owned by the same conglomerate at some point in the mid-2000s. Now we only have a few remaining GameStops in the US and EB is in Canada. Oh, is that like a worldwide thing? I thought it was Australia and New Zealand. So yeah, EB Games went under or just like stopped having retail outlets in New Zealand. I'm going to say January. It was earlier this year, so it's only a really recent thing. So they've still got an online presence here, but I think they only kept the retail stores in Australia, but stopped with the retail stores in New Zealand, which is a shame. Jenny D really looks awesome. Yeah, it does. It's really awesome looking. Absolutely amazing. Like, all of the details with all the clutter and everything is outstanding. I'm loving this. And just like the cafe part. So it's a multimedia store and a cafe. So we've got a performance stage there. So obviously the Sims are up there having a good time. And then we've got the cafe there so they can come and obviously eat and have a cup of joe and maybe like a little snack while they're enjoying their different multimedia items. Vinny, if for future reference, if you want to download a build that doesn't have CC but is marked as such, watch the person's gallery that rotates through their builds. They sometimes will show there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So like the part up here. So like if you're going to say my gallery, so if you go to like search the person's ID, like VelvettB, for example, and you click on their profile, and then you go through and like look at the different builds and stuff that pop up. Is that what you mean? Oh, look, there's my little recording studio that I made. And then like some of the CC items pop up there. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That makes sense. Calamity, yeah, we still have a few EBs in Canada. Oh, I genuinely didn't realize it was such a big chain. Huh. King Skelly, with all this clutter, it's hard to believe it's not CC. I know, right? No CC. So that's a tip for, because obviously with console, you can't have any CC anyway. So that's a tip for console players. If you're looking for something that's marked as CC, just go into the creator's gallery and just let it rotate through and you might actually find it that way. So that was the idea behind that tip, right? I got that right, Vinny? Go. Your favorite toy. The little funky collections section makes me actually want to see a challenge for collections, like do something for the space print collection or the funky collection or the seashell collection. You know what? That's a cool idea. Collection shell. You might get your wish. We might do that as a future shell idea. I love that idea. That is awesome. Digging that idea, in fact. A collection shell. What do you guys think about that? It won't be our next shell challenge, but it might be a future shell challenge. I think that's a good idea. Vinny, yeah, it's the showcase that will show there. Just got to wait a while. Only works if there's no actual CC, but got accidentally marked. You can click on the showcase link and bypass and download it. Ah, interesting. So that's a little tip for console builders if you are looking for something that's been accidentally marked CC. There you go. This is a cool little area. Like, I love this. Like, the kitchen clutter kit sink is just so perfect in here with, like, you know, like a little bit of clutter in there, a little bit of clutter there. You know, it's not overly cluttered, but it just feels like it's been used. I like that a lot. I like that. Just the right amount. Yeah, it's a great idea, right? Doing a collection shell. Digging that. Aaleyn, your music theme build is looking stunning, Velvet. I saw a notification of it on YouTube. I didn't watch it yet, but as I said, definitely we'll see it later. Thank you. Yeah, it came out really great. Like, I had this really great idea for a music for the outside of it, and it came together really well. So I was very proud of that. I love the choice of the green in here too. That's beautiful, Vinny. Beautiful. Man, I love this space. Like, the cluttering in here is top notch. Like, how good is that? Maybe not the violin playing, however. Let's just say that's less good. Okay, let's check whether we've found everything. That was amazing, Vinny. You did an amazing job with that. Really, really outstanding. I love the cluttering. The thought of the window spaces being used there. All of the beautiful cluttering work with everything in terms of the retail side of things. Like, absolutely gorgeous. I think I'd want to set this up as a retail store. And look, everybody's sleeping in the bus stop. It's like real life. Just like real life, people sleeping in the bus stops. But that is stunning. Stunning. Oh my gosh. Vinny, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I absolutely did love it. I loved it. I thought you did an amazing job with it. And it just felt realistic as well. Just the realism of it is, yeah, top notch. Aaleyn, great use of the space. The layout is wonderful. Yes, agreed. Calamity, great build. It would really be a superstore. I think so as well. Like, it would be an amazing retail store. So you could set that up as a retail store, and it would be, yeah, it would be so good for Sims to go to and just like purchase and stuff through it. It's got the chef's kitchen, great acoustics, and convivial lot traits as well. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. So could I get some snaps in chat for the multimedia store and cafe by VinnyEnbyFae? It's a generic lot, 204,031 simoleons, and it's a 30 by 30 lot. I placed it on Waterside Warball in San Myshuno, and it just looks chef's kiss perfect there. That was amazing. Thank you, Vinny. That was epic. And it's so nice to see you getting back to building as well, because it's been a while since we got to tour one of your builds. So that was amazing. Yay! Wild. Love this so much. So much amazing detail. Yeah. So many details there. And it just felt realistic. And I love that. Oh, we're going to be with Wild next. Wild. Touring now. Wild. 26. There we go. And don't forget it was console built. Absolutely. Console built as well, my friends. Console built. So keep that in mind. Makes it even harder. So we are off to... Ooh, Vices and Indulges. Now this sounds like Velvet's kind of club. Wink, wink. Naughty Velvet. I'm just being naughty. Aaleyn, I've got to go now, but definitely watch all the rest of these tours afterwards. Bye, everyone. Thank you for being here, Aaleyn. Thank you for your amazing build. I loved it. And you go get some sleep, please. You rest up, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow if you get the chance. It'll be lovely, but it was lovely to see you. So thank you for being here, and thank you for your build. Loved it. Oh, we're going to better make it summer again. My gosh. Not going to get great lighting in autumn. Oh my gosh, look at this. Holy moly, guacamole. I'm going to leave it we'll leave it on nighttime, and I'll change it to, no, hang on, I'll change it today. But by the time I finish the tour, we will get to nighttime again, I imagine, anyway. So let's turn it to daytime and get in here, because this looks amazing. We've had so many amazing builds today. Like, I can't even with you all. Our next build is the Vices and Indulgences, and this is by Wild2626. It's a bar, 151,082 simoleons. It's a 30 by 20 lot with 3 bathrooms. Vices and Indulgences is an eccentric club. Whatever your Sims vice is available here at a price. A place to be your freaky little Sim self. Adult Sims only, located in Vista Hermosa, formerly Casita Delamore. It's just a really cool bar, but why not come hang out? I love that. It's a naughty adult bar. I love it. I love it. I love it. King Skelly, I think I have to go for the night too, even though I wish I could have seen the new Shell Challenge at the end. I hope I get a chance to do another one, but I'll be going back to college this year, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It will be up after stream, and I'll have a information vid up on my YouTube as well, with a little bit of information about what the challenge is about and stuff. So you'll have to check that out when you wake up, and I'll probably put something out on social media with like links and stuff up there. So keep an eye out. It'll also be up on my Discord, so you can always have a wee look-see in there. It'll be up in a variety of places. You'll be able to find it. It's good. Hopefully you get the time. If you don't, I perfectly understand, because college kind of takes precedence, I guess, with that one, isn't it? With the amount you have to pay for college, I think it probably should take precedence. But good night. Thank you for being here. And again, thank you for your amazing build as well. It was so good. It was so good. Thank you. Your favorite toy. Wild 2626 is one of my favorite builders I found from your shell tours. They always wow me. They are so good, right? I mean, look at this. Look at this. It is absolutely gorgeous. And that's so kind. Isn't that so nice? I think that's so lovely of you to say. What, have you watched a few of my of the build tours? I'm very curious. Hang on. Esmeralda. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully I didn't muff that too much in terms of the saying of it. Welcome on in. We're about to start touring this gorgeous bar, and this has been created by Wild2626, and I am loving the aqua glowies. The aqua glowies are just gorgeous. I love the modern vibes. And that rooftop pool. Hello. Yes, please. Loving that. Bye. See you later. Wild, that's so sweet. There are some trees that did not load, but oh well. Hang on. There you go. It was just the camera view. Shh. Sometimes the camera, like, you know, says bye-bye to trees. I don't know. It just does it. Esmeralda, did I arrive just as the stream was ending? No, not at all. We've still got at least an hour or so to go, so you've got time to hang out. Welcome on in. Plenty of time still. Not ending at all. We are checking out this fabulous build right here, and I'm loving the way that you've done the landscaping on this. It is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I love the greenery coming up, you know, up the side of the building and around in the entranceway as well. It's just gorgeous. Your favorite toy? Yes, I've seen a few. This is the first live I've watched, but I've watched the last few. Oh, that's really cool. Appreciate that. And it's always so much inspiration, I think, from shell tours as well. Like, you know, you get so many different ideas. And I mean, you know, even just like the tours that we've had so far today, just like so many different versions of the shell, so many different ideas and like building techniques. And yeah, there's so much you can take away from shell tours. I absolutely love them. Yeah, no, hang out. Esmeralda, please come hang out and have some fun. We've got lots more to check out and find and stuff. So yeah, plenty of time. Sit back, grab a snack, have some fun, chill out with us here. I promise it's gonna be good. I love that wallpaper that you've chosen there as well. And like, look, the little rug. I hardly ever use that rug, but it looks fantastic there. And then the glowy stairs, and then the glowies from the fountain as well, and then all the greenery around here. I might just reset these guys. I think they got a little stuck, as they do from time to time. Here we are. Yeah, there we go. Reset. Here we are. Yeah, there you go. Now we're moving. And it just, like, I feel like the plants really suit this world so beautifully. I love the little pop of the aqua around the top. That looks fantastic, using the, you know, the platform for that, and then the sign on there. Oh my gosh, look at that around the side. Oh, the glowies. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. That wallpaper choice. Oh, I've been banging on about wallpapers today. Obviously, that's my little focus for today's tours, is the way that people have been using wallpapers in such a clever fashion. And again, wallpapers, the choices, just like making the right choices with these wallpapers and using them as, like, you know, ways to highlight different parts of the builds. Like, I don't think I've ever really used this wallpaper much, and I'm there for it, and I like it, and I think I need to reconsider using this wallpaper a lot, because it's great. It's a window. It's a window. I thought it was a wallpaper. Well, then you can tell I definitely haven't used that window either. Is that fitness stuff pack? Hang on. Which pack is that from? Silly me. I thought it was a wallpaper. Oh, get together. I definitely haven't used it. Yeah. I thought it was a wallpaper. Well, there you go. Learning things every day. That is so cool. Window. Well. It doesn't look like a window, but I'm there for it. I'm going to have to use that. It's fantastic. And then I love how you switch into like a little touch of purple around the back, mixing in the purple with the aqua. I mean, purple and aqua, just like, oh, they're such a good color combination. And you've done an amazing job with bringing those together there. And look at the beautiful landscaping through there. Hang on, I'll just get the trees back. Get those trees back. Get them in there. It just feels like such a natural part of this world. It's gorgeous. Like, look, with the fountain and the colors and the plants running there. Oh my gosh. I love it. Look at that. The pool bubbling away. Yes. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I want to go check out that rooftop because it looks amazing. And I love how you've included that and just like the beautiful choice of the plants there. Did you dive into the landscaping of the debug items from Lovestruck to bring those out? Because that's something I always do when I'm building and doing a bit of landscaping. You know, depends on the world that I'm in, and I try to dive into plants from that world in the debug area just to make it feel like it is a natural part of that world. It's by using the debug plants from that particular pack. I feel like that's a good little trick if you are landscaping, or something that you don't do a lot of is landscaping. Using the pack that matches the world is a really good idea. Okay, let's have a look at this rooftop area because this looks amazing. Your favorite choice. I appreciate beautiful lots that I can squeeze into smaller spaces instead of having to figure out where to place if it's a 50 by 50. Yeah, that's true. So you can, obviously put them on like the smaller lots and that sort of thing rather than having to find the larger lots to work with. Yeah, it's quite handy having that flexibility with the sizing, right? Well, yes, I looked at the plants next door and went into debug to find them. Awesome. Yeah, that's a good trick because it makes it feel like it's more realistically part of the world. Holy mo... Is there? There's statues in the pool. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that. It's like a little art installation. Ah, that's awesome. That's so cool because they kind of like disappear from this view from the outside and I didn't notice them in there. But look, we've got statues in there over the top of the bubbles. That's awesome. Okay, let's have a look at this rooftop area. I love the choice of the dance floor. That dance floor with the glowies is amazing. Look at this with the fountain on the half walls. Ooh, look, and more garden space up there. How cool is that? Oh my gosh, and then the lighting. And look, oh, and then like the see-through flooring so you can see down to the display and the floor underneath. Oh my gosh, I love it. This is so cool. Ah, and we've got the pool saving things there and a fireplace. Shall we light the fireplace? Let's go light the fire. And you've got the trash chute. Very smart, rather than having the outdoor trash bin. Towels as well, obviously, for the pool. Did you see the towels? Little towel area there? Little towel area there. Dance floor, rooftop bar. Yes, please. Digging that. That is fantastic. I love the curved bar choice as well. That's from Lovestruck, so that totally makes sense. And the little cleanup area in behind the bar. Some seating. Digging that. That's the Batu seating there as well, isn't it? With the little glowies on it. That's amazing. I like that you've chosen the little glowy items and stuff around the place. It's very cool. Look at Velvet. She's up here having a good time. Yeah, I lit the fire. Don't set yourself on fire, Velvet. Yay! We did it. That looks so cool. I love the way that you've used plants in the, in the half walls up there. That's such a good idea, particularly since it's like sort of like a rooftop bar / pool / garden area up here. So I think that's a really smart way to use the roofing as garden spaces as well. So it's like, makes sense. Makes total sense. That is really cool. I love that. So then downstairs on the outside, we've got, I love that you've used the hedges around there for a little bit of privacy while they use the bubble blower. And the bright colours. Oh my gosh. That rug with the with that flooring and then bringing in the purples and the teals. It's bright and beautiful. And that would look really cool at nighttime in a club too. And then down here, surrounded by a wonderful fountain, we've got these gorgeous, this gorgeous seating area. Oh, I love the way that you've stacked that with the little end tables there. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Should we light the fire in this one as well? I'm going to light all the fires, and chances are I'll set that on fire. But anyway, light all candles. Yes. Got the fire burning. We're going to burn it to the ground. No, we're not. We're not going to burn it to the ground. I'm going to be a good Velvet and try not to burn anything to the ground today. I haven't even killed anyone, which is pretty fantastic. I feel pretty happy with this. This is stunning. Like, look at it. And it feels like such a different shape around the back as well. With the pool and everything there. It's so good. This is a really cool lot for this as well. Loving it. Okay, let's go peek inside because I'm curious to see what we've got on the inside. And I feel like we're going to get some really bright colors as well. Just like sneaking a peek on the balconies makes me feel like we are going to get like a really cool lot of color on the inside. Just going to be fun. Knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in. Signage straight in here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I love this little area here. This feels a little naughty. We've got the glass and the glowy lights and the lip seats and like the burning heart. Hunker, hunker, burning love. Yes, a hunker, hunker, burning love. And the clock up there. That is such a cool little seating area. What a great way to use that nook. And then you come in here. Ooh, so then we've got the bathrooms in through there. Nice. Again, using those windows, obviously running through there. And that tile talking toilet. Nice. Okay. And I like, it's sort of like almost got a almost purplish glow in there as well, which is neat. A little bit of, it's from the mirror, I think, isn't it? The little purple glow. Mandkirst killed anyone yet? No, because I'm a good Velvet. Velvet has not killed any Velvets today. Hooray! No Velvets were harmed in the making of this video. Just saying. Ooh, my gosh, look at this! Oh my gosh, look at this! Wow! It's going to take me a minute to take this all in. Wowie wow. Oh my gosh, I love the bright pops of purple and teal. That is stunning. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's break this down. Okay, so we've got the windows coming through here. We've got bright pictures. The lighting, I love the choice of the lighting. You know, the more muted lighting really makes sense in here because I feel like that makes everything else glow that much more. The mirrors with the blue glow, and behind it, that flooring, that rug there with the, you know, little shattered kind of pieces of a mosaic in those beautiful colors. The seating, multicolored seating, and then the glowy columns in behind there is fantastic. The little drink light as well. And then we've got like this little encapsulated dance floor. Oh, look at that with the graffiti and the person in behind there, the shape. Hey, that's really cool. I love that you've done that as a wallpaper. That is very cool. Love that. And then we're looking, oh, look at the DJ booth. Can you access the DJ booth? Yes, you can. You can. So you can access that DJ booth. A skeleton guard. That's fun. Okay, so this is, I think you can get around here, right? Yes, and you go in here. This is so cool. I love the graffiti use. And you go up here. Oh my gosh. Look at this with all the posters. This feels, yeah, oh my gosh. This is so cool. Feels, again, like realistic. And we've got the glowy stairs going up. And you come out here and you go to the DJ booth. Can I make somebody, can we hire a DJ? Hire staff, headliner. Let's see if we can get a headliner to turn up. Yep. Here we go. Got a headliner turning up. The DJ booth does work and the sink behind the bar. Oh, cool. Okay, I was going to ask if that all worked. Okay, let's go back here and we'll check out the bar area because I haven't done that properly yet. Your favorite toy. How do you guys do this as builders? I see stuff in packs I would never think to try to use yet. I always see builders make the simplest things look so amazing. That's where you sort of like your builder brain and your creativity all comes into it. And, you know, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like we all have different ways of processing, you know, different ideas for builds. And I think, you know, sometimes it can be triggered by a variety of things. Like, you know, maybe you've kind of seen the exterior of a build on Pinterest or something like that. Or you see the item in a build and you think about how you want to sort of like use that item in the build. Yeah, there's like, I guess there's a variety of ways to approach it. Oh, look at the sink in the corner. That's the one you're talking about, right? Oh, that's cool that that's functional. I love that. And sometimes it's from seeing other people do it, you know? And you're like, oh, yeah, I could do that in my build. And like maybe you tweak it to make it kind of work for you. Look at that. The DJ is doing the DJ thing. So, yeah, it's amazing what people come up with. Like I see people building things and just like, oh, man, how did you come up with that, you know? So cool. Shell tours, eh? Great way to get into other people's brains. But yes, like the little sink there on the corner, that's fantastic. The raised DJ booth, Love that. That's such a cool idea. Using the columns and like creating that space with the interior walls. So good. So good. While the shell was tough for me, I started 3 different builds. This one just came together the best. Plus, after placing that pull, I was committed to this lot. You've done an amazing job with this. It's very cool. Like, I love the concept of it, and you've really brought it together with just like all the little details that you've put in here. It's just like quite amazing. I love that lighting from Love Struck with the, you know, it's like stars and a galaxy on the walls. But it almost feels like it's a pattern on that wallpaper, which looks amazing. I love that. And that bright pop of teal against the black, it looks amazing. And like the posters in behind there, the TV, and then combining that with the stairs and then the pop of pink with that statue. Oh my gosh. And then the graffiti on the wall and behind there, it looks so good. Your favorite toy? Wow, I've never seen a sink included in a bar area. Amazing idea. That's such a good idea because, like, obviously cleaning up from the drinks and stuff, it's actually quite handy from a functional, you know, point of view, having a dishwasher or a sink in that space. So yeah, I love that, like, for function as well. It looks really good. I love this graffiti in here and the way this has been done. The purple flooring, the brightness of it all is just outstanding. So that goes out to our outdoor seating area out there. The DJ booth. Calamity, it's a really cool build. Lots of great details. Yeah. Yeah. It is really awesome. So that goes through there. So I think we're ready to go upstairs. But that DJ booth idea, so good. Loving that. So then what are we up for upstairs? Let's have a wee look, see. Ooh. I love glowy builds. So, like, this is just, like, pinging on my eyeballs in a very, very happy way. This is very cool. I love this concept. Like a little Vices and Indulgences bar is a very fun idea. You've done it so well. Like, all the little details around the place. Like, it's a little indoor garden right here. Amazing. A little arcade. If you've got, like, a little gaming vice. I do have a little gaming vice. I do. I admit it. Vinny, I love how glowy this is. I knew your eyeballs would be like, woo, 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 at the glowy stuff. You love glowy stuff. So, yep. I could see this being a build that you would be like, your eyeballs would be like, woo, 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 woo. In a very good way. Look at all that clutter there as well. That is so good. But the use of the graffiti and the wall art and stuff is just like top notch. And then, like, you know, you can use this as a visual point of view here, using that pool there. Such a cool idea. And like a little cafe out there, have a little bite, a little something to eat. And then darts. That's cool. Throwing your darts there, having some fun, and board games. Spicy board games. If you want to play a spicy board game with someone, maybe read a book. Whatever your vice is, it's coming into this club. So that's our little balcony out the front. Okay. And then, have we got anything else up here? Light switch. Details. Windows. I think that might be everything. And then we've got our rooftop area there. Look at that. Oh, she's angry. Let's just double check I found everything. That was so good. Oh my freaking gosh. You guys just keep blowing me away. Okay, I forgot a bathroom. All right, I knew I missed something here. Bathroom. Let's get in here. Ooh, I love the glowy blue. Are the froggies up there? Love frogs. Bathroom on the second floor. Yes, just got it in just in time. I love that glowy mirror in behind there. That's so good. Just the muted lighting and the glows, man. They're so well done. You've really done a great job of choosing different items that just really absolutely work in this build. Shower. Is that a shower? It's a shower, isn't it? Yes, it is a shower. Velvet is a shower. Look at that. And using the windows in here as well. Such a cool idea. Honestly, it looks like a cool wallpaper. Oh my gosh. Love, 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 love. Wow. I am the luckiest girl today with all of the amazing builds that you guys have put together. And I mean, look at that fantastic glowy fabulousness. Glowy! Could I please get some hyphen chat for Vices and Indulgences by Wild2626? It's a bar, 151,082 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, and it fits in Ciudad Enamorada on the Casita del Amor lot. And that was amazing. Amazing. So good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was so good. Oh, seriously. Seriously. Amazing. Your favorite choi. Random thought. Is there any benefit from befriending the talking toilets? I don't know. Does anybody know the answer to that? Is there any benefit to befriending the talking toilets? So those talking Johns are from City Living. So is there any particular reason why you would want to talk to the toilet? I think there would be a benefit from getting your social need to increase. But beyond that, I don't know the answer to that. So it would help with your social need. So if you have a low social at that point, you know, talking to the toilet would actually allow you to obviously improve your social need. But I don't know if there's any other benefit to that. Interesting question. Wow, 26. Thank you so much for touring. The toilets were the right color for the build, and they do fulfill social need. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the social need would be obviously a key thing there. But beyond that, I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good question. Where are we going? We're off to see KalamityRaine next. KalamityRaine. Here we go. Always got something to talk to. Well, yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? You've always got got something to talk to then. And that makes total sense. Oh, and we had a sim for this one as well. Yes, I put the sim in there. Yay! I always like having a little sim to add into the build. That's kind of cute. So Velvet won't be in this one. It's going to be a lovely sim. We'll see who they are and what they're about. Maybe we could go and visit. Velvet would like that. I like how I'm speaking about myself in third person, but I'm not. If you know what I mean, because like Velvet is the character that we're playing with today, so it's not. I'm not like totally talking in third person, but also at the same time I am. It's kind of a weird vibe. But I swear, Velvet is the person that is doing the tours, and I am the person doing the tours. But they are two different people. One's a sim, one's a real life person. Just to be even weirder. Oh my gosh, Velvet being a weirdo again. Shocking. I know. Velvet being weird. Who would have thunk it? Our next build is by KalamityRaine, and this is All Hail the Garden. Ooh, it's another garden club. I love it. This is a residential 112,965 simoleons, 40 by 20 lot. Welcome to All Hail the Garden, created for Velvet Club Shell Challenge. Its owner, Alicia Hale, also in the gallery, we'll have a look at Alicia in a second, has a passion for plants and decided to turn her yard and lower level of her home into a learning space. She offers books, classes, hands-on gardening and flower arranging in the garden club. She has also branched out to encourage other small businesses with specialized carts selling the products grown there. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. And that has a lot of traits of great soil, homey, and gnomes. So this is Alicia Hale. Meet Alicia Hale, created to accompany All Hail the Garden, available in the gallery, created for Val Club Shell. Alicia is a passionate gardener and has chosen to share that from her own home in the form of a garden club. There are classes and hands-on activities, as well as giving others a chance to run small businesses related to the garden. She continues to live in the upstairs portion of the portion to remain close to her beloved garden. Ah, that's so sweet. And gardeners do really get attached to their gardens as well, so I feel like that really does make sense. So yes, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, I see what you mean about the community things. So there's the vendors that you can hire, and they can sell the goods that they make on the, they can make things that can be created from the stuff that they garden, right? Totally get that. Like, look at that. Isn't that cute? That's such a cool idea. Like having having it as a vendor space as well. But like natural products and stuff that could be made from stuff that they garden, or sell the stuff from the garden. So I love that idea. That's so creative, and it does feel like a little community space. You've got the community board there as well. Shall we go and buy some flowers? There we are. Yeah, I love that. That's such a cool idea. I hadn't ever thought of that, but I'm going to buy, what else we got? Tulip for 72 simoleons. There we are. Going to spend our hard-earned cash on some tulips. I also love the vibe of the exterior. They're using the stone and the plaster, and that roofing choice is really nice as well. Almost got like a, sort of like almost Mediterranean, maybe Spanish feel to it, which I think is really lovely. I find these windows really hard to use. They're from Laundry Day, but man, you've got them looking really good there. They look fantastic there. And look at the garden stuff. Oh, we've got so much garden we need to go and check out. What's going on here? Oh, that's that fitness stuff pack one. I hardly ever use this. That one there's fitness stuff pack, right? I've got that right. Moss covered stone and yeah, fitness stuff pack. I always forget that exists, but it's a really cool little item, that one. But I do forget it exists as a thing. I don't often, I guess, use the fitness stuff pack for building, lately. But maybe I should, because there's some cool items in the fitness stuff pack. There really, really is. Like, it's very cool. I love the bathroom stuff with the fitness stuff pack. It's got some really nice items. I love the little mix of wildflowers in here. That's really nice. And look at the cute little greenhouse. Oh, it's adorable. Wild love, 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 right? It is so cute. Oh, I want to get round into that backyard. I want to be nosy. But look, I like that you've used the green ivy curtain around there and a little bit of greenery out there from the industrial loft kit. That is very cool. And then look at this greenhouse. Oh, I feel like there's going to be some good details in this yard. The details in this yard. The details in this yard. Look at this little greenhouse. And we can do all the vertical gardening in here. And there's a little butterfly thing too. That's so cute. Shelving there for our plants and like little things that we're growing. That's so nice. It's tiny but mighty. That's what I feel about that greenhouse. Tiny but mighty. Ooh. I'm going to get a turtle to go sun on the log. Yay! Look at the little turtle sunning on the log. So cute. And then the dragonflies and the waterfall. I thought I was missing a tree there. Your favorite toy? Tiniest greenhouse I've ever seen, and you love it? Yeah. Same here. Like, it's a little teeny tiny one, but it's so cute. It like fits the space really well. I love that. That is so cute. And look at this. We've got the turtle and the little froggy and the dragonflies and the lily pads and the waterfalls. There's frogs there too. There is frogs there. Look at the little froggies. Look at the little froggies. Ribbit. Oh, man, that's so cute. And the gnomies. The gnomies can do the gardening as well. So that's kind of handy. If you enchant them with fairy dust, they can do the gardening for you. Oh, look at the little froggies around the place. Look at the froggies. Oh, so cute. Froggies on the logs. Froggies on the logs. Turtles. If you don't activate your turtles on the logs, then you should get into that. Having turtles on the logs is fun. I'm into turtles on logs. What can I say? Of all the random things to be into, turtles on logs has got to be up there with random things to say. But anyway, I do love having the turtles being able to go on the logs because it's fun and turtles are cool. So there we go. Okay, hang on. I want to take a look at the back side of this building. I want to have a look at the butt of the building. Let's have a look at the butt of this. Oh, look at that. Love the windows and the air conditioning unit up the top as well. That's fantastic. Loving that. You did a great job with choosing those windows with the dark brown. It was a really nice contrast against that lighter brown. It's really pretty. And the garden path running through as well. Love that. And that's the cottage living garden path, like the terrain paint from that. So that's really pretty. I like that it's got the different color coming through. I feel like that works really nicely with the garden that you've chosen in terms of the colors with the pinks and the yellows and the purples and stuff. So I think that's really pretty. Oh, you've got a butterfly. A butterfly container. We can put our butterflies in there. Hooray! Your favorite toy. Didn't even know the turtle in the log was even an option. Velvet knows things. Yeah, and that's a base game too. So you don't even need any packs to do that. You just put a log. Hang on, I'll show you how to do it. Oops, I've got to pay my bills. So if you go into your outdoor water decor and I think it's fountain decorations. No, it's pond effects. And you bring up the bog log and you just basically need to place the bog log and then click on it and yeah, you got allow the turtle on the sun to sun on the log and voila, you have a turtle sitting on a log. Pretty cool, hey? Yeah, and fully base game. It's a neat little feature that I don't know unless you've accidentally clicked on the log. You're probably not going to know about, or unless you've seen somebody else do it. It's going to be like one of those things that you're like, what? Which is pretty awesome. Yuki Bear. No, I'm good. Thank you, Yuki. I don't want to join your club. Then let's have a look at this garden area because it is awesome. It feels like a commercial garden in a way, right? Like you've got all these, you got your sprinklers running and you've got like the really cool garden space. We've got trees growing and we've got the bees and the insects and the cooler down there and also the bird feeder. I love those little bird feeders. Bird feeders are so fun. Shall I go and feed the birds? Let's go and add some bird seed and I'm going to go bond with the bees and we're going to farm some beetles. There we are. We're going to do all the things. Why not? And we're going to purchase some caterpillars. Nah, we're not going to purchase. We're not going to do that. That's a bit much. Your favourite choice, Lamel. Velvet knows things. Should be a series for you where you show us tips and tricks and how to. I should do that. It's I do have actually quite a lot of tips and tricks over on my YouTube channel. I do the old tips and tricks things, but I don't do them with any sort of frequency. In terms of a series of them, it's just like as I come across things, I'll share them. But yeah, it's tips and tricks videos are actually quite finicky to make, so I don't do them a lot. But I do have them. But I do need to do more of them. You're right about that. Little Velvet's tips and tricks. Here's a little something you should know about The Sims 4. You can do this with turtles. Blah blah blah. It would be amazing. I love this choice of chair. This chair, I love this chair. It's one of my favorite outdoor chairs. I don't use that green swatch very often, but that swatch is absolutely gorgeous. Loving it. And I love the little bits of greenery there as well. Not the greenery. Clutter there for the greenhouse kind of stuff. I think that's really awesome for the garden. You love the little balcony. I do as well. Like there's such a cute little inset balcony there, which I think is super cute. Great use of that space. So cool. And I imagine you would be able to do like quite a lot with this space as well. And it would be super functional, which I do love. Should we hire some more vendors? I'm going to hire some more vendors just for funsies. I'll give her some more money. Now she's rich. She's made all of her money from her garden club and I'm going to pay our bills too. Pay our bills, be rich. It's going to be good. Shall we take a wee nosy inside? I love the exterior. Like, I feel like that's going to be very cool. I think a really good choice in terms of the size of the lot as well. So this is actually a 40 by 20 lot, so it's quite wide and long. So I think the way that you use that space off to the side really makes sense for the style of the build. So yeah, I think you've done a really good job and been really clever about the way that you've situated the shell and on the size of the lot of the shell. Also, I love this. That's from Jungle Adventure. Yes, please. Yes, please. I love those little wall things. I don't really use them that often because they don't really size up that well, but they are cool when I see them. I like them. I like them a lot. Okay, let's take a look inside. Knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in. Ooh, we have our front desk. We can make this as a small business. Love that. Cool. I like that front desk. Oh my gosh, so many details. Hang on, let my eyeballs take things in. Right, where should I start? I'm going to start around here. So we've got our exit sign, we've got our business sign, we've got our alarms and light switches. Yes, please. Look at this, a little gut. Oh my gosh, she's selling seeds. Ah, this is very cool. Can we set this up as a small business? Let's set this up as a small business. There we go. Garden. What about community garden? Should we have it as a community garden space? 10 garden, be friendly, and browse by items. There we go. 100%. Must have a valid name. Oh. Garden shop. There we go. Brilliant. Let's open that up. There we are. Garden shop is now open. Hooray! Open for business. Ding, ding, ding. That's cool. You did set it up as a home-based small business. Oh, cool. Well, that's perfect then. I love that. Also, I love all the clutter on here to sell, like the plants, and then we've got the garden books, and we've got the seeds and everything. That is fun. I love that idea. That is so good. That is so good. And then, like, the different shells with all the... Oh, you've done so much work with the cluttering. Oh, my gosh. So much clutter work. Like, look at all this cluttering. Wow. And look, oh, this is for the classes, right? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, so you can sit there and run a class. Oh, we should. Oh, I can't. Hang on, we'll close it. And then I'll add in a class. Mentoring? Attend classes and lectures. There we go. And we'll reopen it. And can we do a class? Employee-led classes. Start class. Hold lecture 4. Hold lecture 4. What if we did a hold lecture for entomology? There we go. Look at that. We're going to hold a lecture in our business. Yes. Digging that. Get that happening. Get in there, girl. Lead your class. I love that. I love the seating and the way that you've sort of presented the class there as well. That's very cool. And then around here, so like you would listen to the class, and then you would do like the practical application of the class where you'd learn how to pot plants and, you know, change, you know, plant things. And I don't know anything about plants, so that's about the limit of what Velvet's going to be able to teach any class is like you can put plants in pots. Yeah. Oh, I like the way that you've done that with the plants hanging off there as well. That's really cool. Oh, that light choice. Yes, please. And then we've got the flower arranging. Oh, that's so cute. The hanging cards with all the flowery stuff on it, the garden stuff. I don't think I've ever used that swatch for anything, but man, that looks perfect in here. And all the gardening. Oh my gosh, all the gardening stuff. Loving that. Your favorite toy? I've never found myself excited for a garden community a lot, but this is so good. A must have. Yes, exactly. Like, I feel like this would be super functional. Like, you'd be able to do a whole lot of different things here, which I absolutely love. Like, you could grow plants, you could attend a lecture, you could do your flower arranging, you know? There's a lot of different functions for this, which I love. Okay, so I feel like this is going to take us up. Oh, look at this with all the different items here. We've got the fire extinguisher, we've got the fuse box, we've got the cleaning stuff, we've got the water heater and stuff. Oh, I love that. Like that, using that little space. And so this is like the going up to the apartment. Oh, cool. I like the way that you've thought about the flow. So you got the gate and you can go directly up to the apartment, or you can come in through the shop. Now, I did miss something in the shop, so I'm just going to go get that. But yes, I love the flow of that. So you can come in there as well. Okay, let's go check out the bathroom. Oh, the clock as well. Keep an eye on the time. Make sure your classes don't go over time. Oh, look at all the bits and pieces in here. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. And then more greenery in here. Oh, how gorgeous is this? Like, I know it's just a bathroom, but still. And we've got like the rubbish chute, and we've got the, you know, the toilet paper and like the greenery in behind the toilet. That's fantastic. Look, people are coming to my business. Hooray! They love it. They love it. Oh, so that was the door going up. I think that was downstairs. Okay, so let's go to the apartment upstairs and check that out. But I love the realism in here with having all the fuse boxes and the water heaters and stuff. That's really cool. And the burglar alarms and light switches and all of the things. So let's take a wee look up here. Knock, 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 coming in. Ooh, I love the green up here. With the browns and all of the like little bits of plant stuff. Yeah, that's so pretty. Look at all of that. Oh, that kitchen. Oh, I love this with the splashback. With the tile. No, it's a tile on there, not a splashback. But the herbs running along the window. How sweet is that? How sweet it is to be loved by you. Doo doo. Why did I rock some James Taylor right then? No, is that James Taylor? Maybe. Oh, Ow. This is super cute. I love the colors in here. That is gorgeous. I also love the Parenthood kitchen. The Parenthood kitchen is just fantastic. This is Parenthood, right? I think it is. Yes, it is. One of my favorite kitchens, that one. Really gorgeous. I love the way that those herbs just add to the space so beautifully. Such a good kitchen. Your favorite Joy? Oh my god, I love the herbs on the window. I love the studio apartment. Yeah, isn't it super cute? Like super cute. I'm digging it as well. I think it's really gorgeous. It feels like quite traditional and cozy in terms of like the style of furnishings and stuff, and I'm there for it. Also, what a great TV choice. It feels like it's, you know, obviously a picture, but we know it's a TV as well, obviously. The little bits of clutter around everywhere. Such a great choice with the color of the furnishings and stuff. Really pretty. Those are two different sets as well. So this is like, I believe, base game, and then these are from Enchanted by Nature. So amazing how well those colors kind of blend together, right? That's such a great choice in terms of that. And then like matching that with like the window, the curtains on the window and stuff too. It all feels very coordinated, but they're all from like, you know, different sets and stuff. So, and oh my gosh, look at this bedroom. And the choice of curtains. Yes, please. Those are from high school years. And they look so good in here. Wow. And then like the pictures in the dark green. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The little alarm clock off to the side. Oh, that is such a stunning little room. High school years, life and death. Adventure awaits in there. Wow. Such a cute little combo of different things. Like, these are like 4 different paintings right there, and it looks like a whole collection of it, doesn't it? Gorgeous color. I love that dark green. Love that dark green. Okay, and then we've got... Okay, another door through here. Let's take a look. Wild. I'm a sucker for this green bedroom. Yeah, give me a dark green room, and I'm just like, yes. Oh, a laundry. Nice. Was not expecting a little laundry in here. Beautiful. I love the swatches from Jungle Adventure as well, like those tile swatches. Oh, the tiles from Jungle Adventure are just like, oh, chef's kiss, so good. And then, oh, look at this little bathroom. Again, just using that beautiful tile from Jungle Adventure. So, oh, look at the way the different heights with the tile as well, and the way that it's been used to accommodate like the painting and stuff there. That's so cool. I don't know how well you guys can see that, but that's the tile at 2 different heights, and then like the painting kind of situated on there, so it feels like it's almost incorporated into the styling of the room. Love that. Your favorite choice? I actually feel inspired to download her character in lot and get her to a 5-star small business. I think you could do that too. That would be really fun. Do it. Do it. Charlene, I'm going down as it's 1:45 now, not down. Good night, Charlene. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. I will catch you next time around. Thanks for being here. And just sleep well. Sleep well, my friend. Have a good snooze. See you next time. Bye-bye. This is a cute bathroom. I love the way the tiling's been done in here, and like the cluttering and the plants coming in. I feel like you would have like, you know, lots of little greenery in this sort of style build, just because they're like, you know, garden lovers and stuff. I think we found everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's have a look. Have I found everything? Bathroom, yes. Little balcony, yes. Laundry, yes. Bedroom, yes. Amazing bedroom. We've got our greenhouse off to the side. Our stairs and our whole gardening business there. Oh my gosh. The back of the toilet, what tray is that? Okay, let's have a wee look. Oh, this one here. That is from, I think, Adventure Awaits. Let's see. Love Struck. Smooth and suave toiletry sets. There we go. No, I was thinking of the coffee one from Adventure Awaits. Yeah, smooth and suave toiletry sets from Love Struck. There you go. Charlene. Bye, everyone. Bye. See you next time. Cute, right? I love little sets like that. Any sort of like little tray set up where there's like lots of little things on it. I'm very there for that. I always type like tray in and see what items come up. Calamity, there was so much individual clutter I wanted to cry, but it had to happen. Yeah. That's one of the most time consuming things about doing a build is the cluttering, right? To make it feel like it's realistic home. Because it's just like so fiddly and like little individual items, and quite often you kind of have to like float them using alt placing and things like that, so it can be quite tricky doing all those things. But yeah, so good, so cute, great build, amazing build. Could I get some hype in chat for All Hail the Garden by KalamityRaine? It's a residential 112,965 simoleons, 40 by 20 lot, and it's a garden club in San Sequoia on 18 Celebration Way, and that was amazing. You can run it as a little small business and do some really cool things on there. I love the thought and you know, the whole idea behind it, and how yeah, cool it was. It just came out really cool. So much. So thank you so much for taking part. That was awesome. I loved it. We've had 3 garden clubs, but they've all been very different, and that just comes down to that individual creativity and just the way that people like think about things. So I think that's really awesome. Okay, we have got two more builds for today. 2 more builds for today that we're going to check out. Now, I do want to do a special shout out to, or just a mention, there was a couple of builds on here that I'm not going to show today. And it's by Nerdish365. They're not finished. So I'm not too sure what the idea was behind these, but these kind of like, this is partially painted and doesn't have anything done in it, except the roofing and the side there. And then they've kind of done a little bit more painting on the outside in this version. But again, there's nothing on the inside. So I'll just do a mention that they have done some painting on the exterior and done like started a little something there, but they haven't finished it from the looks of things. So just a little mention there, but I won't be touring that just because there's nothing really there to tour that I can't show from the gallery shot there with the painting and the roofing. But they did do a nice job on the painting on the exterior, but not quite finished. Okay, so next we are going to head over to, let's go and see Mo Ward, hey, in Magnolia Promenade. We don't often go to Magnolia Promenade on tours, but we are going to go and do that today. So this is a generic lot, so let's go and get into visiting mode. Velvet, you're back up to visit. Here we go, Mo Ward 15. Touring now. Yay, hey. Mo always does a fabulous job with their builds as well, so it'd be great to check out what they've done. Right, Velvet, are you ready for it? I don't know, is she ever ready for it? Who knows, but hopefully she will be. Da, 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 da. Right, let me find the thing. Here we go. Our next build is the Club Shell Challenge, and this is by Mo_Ward15, and this is a generic lot, 184,248 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot with 4 bathrooms. Happy knitting, Magnolia Promenade, Val Club Shell, and happy simming. And it only takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs. So I'm assuming this is a knitting club, which is fun. We haven't had a knitting club yet. We do need to go and pay our bills before the lights go off. Ha ha! Velvet! Ooh, look at this. I love the pretty pastel colors. Pastels. I dig pastels. So yes, please, on pastels. I mean, to be fair, there's not many colors I don't like. So, you know, but still, pastels. I love pastels. Look at this with the gorgeous knitting and crocheting on the outside. That's so pretty. I love the yellow with the teal. And then the way that this, like the big number in there from Love Struck. And then we've got like those base game wall pictures there. And then like the hanging items from the knitting debug. So pretty. And then like those same colors then are reflected through in the garden space right there. Like look at that with the same colors coming through. And the decals up there, we've got like the little knitting decal in the pottery, which I think is so sweet. Lighting, I don't know what the lighting's doing. And then look at all of this gorgeous landscaping. Oh my gilly gosh. little fountain there. Ah, look at this with the custom flooring and everything. Oh my, oh me, oh my. That's gorgeous. Look at that with the diamonds and stuff with the landscaping. That's so pretty. And then like the hedges and everything through there. Like it's a little transitional space, but it's so prettily done. And then what have we got through here? Ah, Mo always does an amazing job with their landscaping. The layers that they get in their landscaping, like the fountain work and the plants and everything's kind of layered up. Like we've got the beautiful lights and the trees and everything through there. Oh, look at the outside there with the windows. Well, that looks really cool with the windows, doesn't it? So what they've done there is that they've actually painted, I believe, the glass coming in behind, and then they've put windows on top of it just to create some different shapes on that curved window. That looks really cool. And then in through here, we've got the layers of the garden coming in through there with the fountain and the duckies. And of course, we're going to get the turtles on the log because I can't help myself. If I see a log, I'm putting a turtle on it. It's the rules. And look at that with the fountains through there. They always do a really cool, like properly done, like landscape, like thoughtful flow with the landscaping going around with paving and plants and everything like that. And, you know, custom flooring as well. Like look at that custom flooring coming through there. Looks absolutely amazing. And all of that beautiful flower work coming in through there. Oh, what have we got coming in around the back? Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What's going on here? Wow. With the balcony and everything. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It just adds like a whole different shape to the building, doesn't it? Wow. Your favorite choice? I'm guessing it's knitting and pottery, things I don't make much use of outside of mixing the skill. This is such a beautiful landscape and outside. It really is. Yeah, like I do the knitting for like the knitting aspiration, and sometimes I do it for making money, but not often. It's not like a really big money maker. Pottery is actually quite good for making money on. I quite often do pottery because I actually quite like doing that one. Knitting you can't make, or I have never really made that much money on, so I don't do that as much. But pottery I tend to do quite a bit because I enjoy pottery. Wild, I love the diamond shaped path. Like, isn't that cool? Like, look at this with the custom paving down here as well with the kids area. Like how cool is that? So it's like somewhere cool for the kids to hang out while the adults are doing maybe a little bit of knitting and stuff. That's quite fun. Calamity, how fun, right? It's like such a cool fun idea, and I love the way that it's been designed. And look at the way the colors are kind of been done here with the blues and then the bricks into the yellow. Like so pretty. But look at this, a cool play area for the kids with the custom playground, and we've got swings and monkey bars, and look, there's little lights around the place, so they'll still be all lit up at night time. Oh, look at the little bunny decals around the side. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to come back into the slot. I think this is not. Yep, Velvet hasn't visited this properly. This happened earlier as well. Like she went to a lot and it wasn't visiting properly. So let's just go back out to the main screen and see if we can get her to get in there properly. Because sometimes when I load things from the game, it doesn't load properly and will like load it as a residential when it's supposed to be a community lot, or you know, something weird like that. So sometimes the games do weird things. Okay. What kind of lot should this be? Just a mo. Just a mo. Get it? So it should be a generic lot, right? So let's get in here, and I'm just going to change it to a generic lot so it hopefully visits properly. We'll see if it actually lets me do it if she's on the lot. Love the game. Sometimes Sims be simmin', right? I feel like that's a classic quote for the Sims. Sims be simmin'. Generic. Yes. Change lot type. Yes. Okay. That should be good. Because sometimes it does do that. Like it changes community lots to residential lots. So I'm not quite sure why it does that. But it's just that transition from the gallery into the actual, you know, gaming world and, you know, that sort of thing. So sometimes things happen in between and it is the way things are. Okay, so we should be able to then visit Velvet. No, okay, we'll visit with Alicia. Here we go. Alicia. Velvet's still going to be there, but Alicia's visiting. And that way we should be able to get in there. I hope. You know, the microphone is a great way to practice comedy skill. I did in fact know that. And you know, the burglar was too tough to fight off. Elevate your fitness to show them who's boss. That's interesting, right? Like being able to fight off the burglar does rely on your fitness skill. Mandkirst, Sims being weird, never. I know, right? Like it never happens. The Sims always, you know, works perfectly. Okay, it's perfect every single time. And if you hit F4, you can open the gallery. That's fascinating. But yeah, the Sims never goes wrong. Nothing ever happens that's weird. Probably stuck in a never-ending loading screen. You know, just the usual. You can earn perk points that are used to buy retail perks. Ooh, that's good. What do we want? Half-Wars. Where do we find them? In build mode. I know, shocking, right? Shocking. Trying to get the game to work right, and it's like, oh no, frozen! Oh, don't make me restart, game. I think the game is going to make me restart. No! Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm going to have to restart. I think we've caught in a loop. We're caught in a loop, my friends. So you're going to have to look at my face for a minute while I restart. We'll be fine. A little restart never goes astray. Just our second one so far of the stream. It's fine. Oh, broke the game. I just wanted to go and visit, but it broke the game. It's fine. We don't worry about that. But yeah, take a minute to stretch, maybe grab a drink. We've got a couple more tours to go, so probably another half hour or so. And that'll be us for the day. And then we've got day 2 happening tomorrow as well for tours. So it'll be another 10 to 12 builds that we'll be touring, which is pretty exciting. And yeah, ooh, I always love to see what people have come up with for these things. So yeah, I'm really hyped to check out day number 2. We've got more builds happening tomorrow. And then on Friday for streams, we are going to be doing a little bit more of the Every Life Stage Challenge. So this is a challenge that James Turner came up with, where you need to get every life stage of Sim into the house. But it's not so easy as just having a baby. Of course not, because that would be far too easy. You got a lot of other little activities that you need to do in the interim to make that happen. So you have to unlock each of the levels of life stage by doing a whole lot of tasks. And you have to do those tasks for each sim that you put in the house. Plus there's like random chaos wheel spins as well. So it does make life interesting, that's for sure. But it's been a really fun challenge. We've only had 2 episodes so far of that. So we'll be on episode number 3 for that on Friday. And trying to unlock children in the game. So it did take me a little minute just to wrap my head around the rules a little bit, because I didn't realize that I had to do the same thing for each kid, in terms of like, you know, doing wheel spins and doing like different tasks and stuff for each kid. So it just kind of adds to the chaos of it all, in terms of, yeah, trying to get all these things done. But it's been really fun so far. I've really enjoyed the challenge. Calamity, nothing like a little antic action. Oh, nothing quite like it, hey? Mandkirst, I've just had that. I have had to move my family out and finish the build without them, but I only got 3 bedrooms to do, so technically a straight build with a budget. Technically. But it doesn't mean that it's always going to work that way. Right? I feel like that's the case. Now, can I get inside this build, or do I need to go back out? Let's see. Is it going to let me go inside? Okay, it's going to let me go inside, I think. So I think we're good. Okay. All right. Back to it. My apologies, Mo. We had a little bit of a technical glitch, but we're back to it. Oh, look at the roofing here as well. Look at the little holes on there. Look at that roofing. Little sunroofs and everything coming through. Oh, amazing. Is your build progressing nicely, Vand? I hope it is. I hope it's going all right. But I love the little decals around here. This is where we're at too. Where we're at is we're looking at the decals and the details here in the kids area. And then there's like a little seating area around here. Oh, the dragonflies, very cute. Seating area for the parents to hang out, caregivers to hang out, and then more decals running there. That's really cute and fun. And then we've got a lovely little seating area out here. Plenty of seating. TV! Oh my gosh, look at that. With the TV running through there. And it's like under a little sheltered area as well. So hopefully they wouldn't get like a all zip zappy, you know? You know how they get all broken and stuff? Man, I've got 2 bedrooms left to do, then I can upload. Yes. Don't exhaust yourself though. You've got time. You've got time. You've got a few hours. Okay, so we've got, I was going to say there's something else going on there. There we go. Thank you, camera. So we've got the greenery going around there. And look at this little art area down here with the easel and stuff. Oh, there's more stuff going around on the outside. Hang on. There is a lot going on this lot. There's lots going on. So we've got the easel and stuff there. And some more of that custom, beautiful custom flooring coming through. Gorgeous. And then these beautiful, beautiful custom made bushes as well. These are all custom made. Like these are all layered up. So you've got like maybe 3 bushes in one there to have all those lovely colors. And we've got our bird bath, and we've got some more seating. We've got some lovely chessboards. Oh, look at that custom fountain as well with the vase coming up. Isn't that neat? I love that. It's so pretty, actually. So pretty. And some more of the chessboards running through there as well. Love that custom fountain. How cool is that? So that's just layered up that base game vase that you have on a fountain, and yeah, layered that up that way. Isn't that cool? I think that's really cool. Love that. And all of that lovely seating area. And again, it just like changes the whole shape of that shell around the back, particularly. Just makes it so bigger. So bigger. So much bigger. And then we've got the number coming in through there. Gorgeous colors and shaping, and wow. All of those custom things in the landscaping are just absolutely stunning. Shall we go take a peek inside and see how all this comes together on the inside as well? Because so much creativity on the outside. I am loving it. All right, let's get in there and check it out. So we've got pottery and knitting, and we've got art, and we've got chess. This is going to be a really great lot for skilling up your Sims. You know, you go in there and you can really skill up your Sims so well. I'm digging it. Okay, let's get in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I can see all the knitting stuff. Look at that. What a cool display. Wow. That's such a cool, like, feature wall. Love that. And then around there. Okay, so we've got some different zones. So this is our knitting and crocheting. I'm going to go with crocheting. Oh, look at this with the little garden under the stairs. That's really cool. And then it's using like the little knitted items as a display area. That's fantastic. Oh, I love that. So we've got two lots of stairs coming down and like little display areas inside. That is so cool. I love it. Such a cool idea. Oh, and then that's looking out through onto the cool creative fountain. And then that's the mirrors. Okay. That's kind of like quite an illusion on your eyes, because you have the mirrors on both sides and then you have a window in the middle. So it feels like, yeah, a little bit of an optical illusion in a way too. That's really neat. Loving that. So then through here, this is our pottery area, if I've got that right. So pottery. Can do a bit of pottery and a bit of glazing. Functional. And we've got the clock. We've got display areas. Oh, what's this? I feel like that's another little display area, maybe. Might have something there and I can't see it in this camera view. Sometimes some stuff behind half walls does disappear from camera views, so I do apologize for that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is that... maybe I can see it from in here. There we are. That's what's in there. There we go. And there's a mirror in behind there as well. It does that with baths as well. If baths are hidden behind half walls, it sometimes makes them disappear. You love that garden under the stairs. Isn't that a cool idea? It's like adding like a really cool feature to the room and adding a bit of greenery and life without, you know, going full core garden under there that you might have to maintain. You know, I feel like this would be an easy kind of like care garden under there, which makes sense. Wild. I love getting use out of the understairs. I have the kit for the pottery, but actually haven't had a sim to use it yet. I'm feeling inspired. The pottery is very cool. Get into it if you get the chance and the time. It is fun. I love the businesses and hobbies pack. It is one of my S tier favourite packs. Look at this with the purple and the yellow and the rug. I'm getting all excited. The rug. Look at that. It's like custom made. So they've done the carpet and then they've used those little rugs to represent, I think, flowers. It looks like flowers to me anyway. Underneath there. That's so cute. Like it feels like custom flooring. Well, it's custom flooring. It doesn't just feel like custom flooring. It is actually custom flooring. Oh, that's so cute. Isn't that cool? And it's a knitting circle because the chairs are in a circle and there's knitting. And the purple and the yellow is just absolutely gorgeous. More plants coming through there. That's just beautiful. And like the little touch of pink in there with the purple and the yellow. Isn't that neat? Oh, and they've opened up that flooring so it's like a whole like floor going on there. Cool. I love that. Like custom flooring. Yes, please. Custom rugging and custom flooring. All right. And then what have we got through here? Ooh, another little knitting circle, but like in a different shade. We've got teals and purples and yellows. Nice. I like how it feels like a different vibe because they've got the different kind of knitting things, you know, like one's a square one, one's a circular one. So it's like maybe it's like different level, different types of knitting. I don't know. Your favorite toy knitting circle is so cute. Makes sense to have a circle. Yeah, like a knitting circle is actually a thing, and then having it as a circle. It's like very meta. I love it. Wild. The rugs are to look like flowers, little flowers. Oh my god, I know, right? Doesn't that look so cool? I think that looks so cool, and I love the way that mirrors and windows have been used in glass. That is really awesome. 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 And then this is a hobby room. Oh, I love that with all the hobby boards and everything. That's very cool. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Well, we're hyped for that. Definitely. And like a little desk and stuff so you can do your bits and pieces there. That's a cute little space. The nifty knitting kit is really cool. I like the nifty knitting stuff pack. It's a good stuff pack, that one. There's some really nice decorative items in it. And yeah, I think this is a good showcase for that. All right, let's pop upstairs. I think I found everything downstairs, but we'll double check that, of course. The mirrors adding to the sense of space there. Oh, look at this. Wowzers. Woo-wee, that's so pretty. I love the little pop of orange with the couches against the teals. That's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Now, I'm going to get all illusioned because of the mirrors. My eyes are not going to be able to figure things out. Wow. Look at the tile work in here. With the kind of the arrow coming through. And that goes in the ceiling, down the wall, down into the bathroom. Isn't that awesome? Wowee. Cool. I love the way that that's been done. That's really awesome. Using that different wallpaper on the tiles. And then like through here in the toilet as well. Isn't that neat? I think that's really neat. Cute. Oh, I like the idea of using this as a kind of privacy screen. Smart. So you can still have the windows, but you can still have privacy at the same time. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Thinking about the practicalities of it all, but still having the really cool aesthetics. Sometimes it is a bit of a balance, getting like the practical kind of side down as well as like making it look pretty. Sometimes that's a challenge. And then we've got to switch it up with the slightly different colors. I love that. Love that. And then that must be the toilet coming in through there. Wonderful. Love that bright teal. That's gorgeous. Like, how cool does that look? So cool. Your favorite toy. Love the hanging pots. I have so many of them and don't know what to do with them, and yet never thought to do something like that, right? Like, it's a really cool like display thing, and it kind of like surrounds the stair area, which I think is really neat. And it's a great way to sort of showcase somebody's knitting skills because I've knitted this whole thing that comes down. I'm not a crafty person, so I'm always in admiration of people that can do crafts like that. Like I kind of know how to knit. I have knitted before and I do know the hows of it, but I just don't have the patience for it. I really, really don't. I get bored very quickly with crafty things. I I'm not the most patient person with that sort of thing. So I can be a patient person, but with stuff that I'm just, yeah. Anyway, I'm not the patient person with knitting and crafting things. So full admiration from me for anyone that is crafty. I appreciate it because I don't have that skill myself. And then we have like a little eating area, it's like little kitchen area. So, you know, little break zone. How do they do those triangle floors? Okay, I'll show you. So with the flooring, there's a little trick. You're on PC, right? PC? If you're not on PC, I don't know what the commands are for console, but basically you have your flooring. So we have our grounded tile, right? Now this is a full tile. So what they've done is on PC, you do Control F. And basically what Control F does is it creates a quarter tile. So see that there? So you can create a quarter tile. So if I was going to say copy this and do Control F, then I can do a quarter tile like this and then create that same sort of effect through using quarter tiles. So on PS5, let's have a wee Google. So it's not a console build. There will be a way to do this though. How to create a flooring quarter tile. Sims 4 PS5. So open build mode, select the single floor tile and press the square button on your PS5 controller to toggle the tile into a triangle quarter tile shape. So square key, square button will get you what you need there. And then basically you can manipulate it from there. So square tile, square button, and then that'll get the same effect. And then you can just basically, with quarter tiling, create like some different effects with your flooring, and you can make custom effects like Mo has done here. So that's how you do that. So basically how Mo's done this one is I've done like the full tile underneath and then done the grounded tile like that coming through. So yeah, that's how you do that. You're welcome. No problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. But it's a really cool little building trick, knowing how to do those quarter tiles. And you can kind of like, yeah, do that on the ceiling and the floor and the walls. Well, not on the walls. You have ceilings and floors, but not the walls. Walls, they kind of have to be floor, you know, full ones. But neat, hey. You can get really custom with it and do like some really cool things. And yeah, look at that. Custom ceiling as well. It's a little bit fiddlier on the ceiling, but it is but you can do like, go in here and you go, sorry Mo, just using your builder as a little instruction zone. That's okay. So if we go down here and we go select our flooring, for example, tile, and we go ceilings by room, you want to actually go ceilings by tile and Control F, and it's exactly the same thing. So you can do exactly the same on a floor as you can with a ceiling in terms of just like doing your custom work. So you can sort of see the way that Mo's done that over in this area. They've done their custom tiling using the quarter tile on the ceiling as well. So just select ceilings by tile and you'll be able to do custom ceilings as well. That's pretty neat, hey? Pretty neat knowing how to do that. And yeah, you can get quite fun, get into some fun like zones with your building and you know, creating some custom floorings and ceilings, which is very neat. Okay, so that takes us out to our seating area outside. So then this feels like a little office zone over here. So let's take a wee look at that. So again, just using the paintings, I feel like, to create like a custom wallpaper is quite neat. And look at that cute little desk area. Got the beautiful cluttering on there. I love that soft yellow in here as well. That's really pretty. Super pretty. And again, more custom flooring going on. Love that. My very loud sim in the side. And I love that there's like little knitting things all around the place. Like, you know, all from the knitting debug. That's very cool. Yes. I think that might be everything. Hang on. Let's have a wee look-see. I think I found everything, but I could be wrong. So that's our office area, our little kitchen area. That was double floor. And then our bathroom spaces. And then down here. Nope, I did miss stuff. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't go through the back. Let's go through the back. I missed something. So this is all being created with half walls and stuff, I think, through here. So what have we got through here? Yes. So those are not proper walls. Okay, so we've got... So this comes through. Look at this! A little seating zone. I love the different colours in here. That's so cute. And the little pigeons. So this is all being created with half walls. So they're not proper rooms as such, but perfectly allowable within the shell challenge rules of not adding any extra external walls, but you can add half walls and stuff to create your own rooms if you wanted to. So this is what Mo's taken advantage of here. And look at that little custom clock. That's very cute. I love the flooring and the colours of the seating in there. That's really pretty. And then back here, what have we got? Looks like a bathroom. Oh, look at that. I think that's a great showcase of the custom work there with the flooring and the ceiling stuff there. And I love the like unicorn on the door because I feel like that's going to be a kid's toilet. Shall we have a look in there? I feel like that's going to be a kid's toilet. And I love that little detail. Yeah. Look at that with the potty. Loving that. And then that's the adult toilets there. Well, not necessarily all adults because kids can use them as well, but you know, the larger toilet situation. That's very cool. Look at that giant space. Awesome. Your favorite toy? I'm confused. How is that not a room? I can't tell the half walls. You can tell that from the lighting on it, but what they've done is they've used a half wall rather than a full wall, and then use spandrels along the top to create the illusion that it is actually a full wall. So through here, sorry, game's a little bit laggy. So what they've done there is this is a half wall, I believe. Oops. And I imagine it's probably the tallest one that we've got, which would be this size here. Yeah, so this is the size here. So if I remove the spandrel, see here, you can see that's the top of the wall. So ordinarily, if you use a proper full wall, for example, this one here, that goes all the way to the top like that, right? But by using spandrels along the top, what they've done is they've used the tallest possible half wall, which is this one here, for that wall height, and then they've run the spandrel along the top there with columns, and being able to actually make it look like it's actually a complete full wall, but it's actually a half wall with spandrel on top to give the illusion of actually being a full wall without actually being a full wall, if that makes sense. So by the use of spandrels, columns, and half walls, they've actually been able to create these room spaces that aren't actually full walls. And you can tell that from the type of lighting in there, because the lighting between a room that isn't considered to be an actual room is a little bit different. Like this is a proper room here with the lighting, and this is not a proper room in the sense that it's like considered by the game to be an enclosed full walled space, because it doesn't go all the way up to the top, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's the reason they're not considered, like it is a room as such, but the lighting is a little different just because it has like some of the outside coming in technically from how the game perceives it to be, because it's a half wall rather than a full wall, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's kind of how that's been done, is by using those really tall half walls, spandrels, columns to create the illusion of it without it actually being an actual proper full walled room that the game just like the lighting's a little different is mainly the main thing with it. Annelise, hello, you've come back. Wow, that's perfect. Do you want to be the last tour of the day? Because we've got one more tour to go and it could be yours. So there we are. Oh, look, and this is like a little girly one. Oh, so cute. I love that consistency as well with the colors. Like we had the teal and the green upstairs, and then we've got the teal and the green downstairs, or sort of like the greeny yellow. The lime. Enjoy your lurk too, Calamity. Sounds good. Okay, Annelise, you will be the last one for today. And then that's coming in there, and then that's the kids' toilet, and then the larger toilet there. Fantastic. That was so good. You've just missed Mo's amazing build. Like so many little creative features. We've been talking through how to actually create some of these amazing features as well in the game, with custom flooring and then like custom spaces using half walls. It's a little technique you can use for shell challenges is using half walls and roofing and things like that to create the illusion of proper rooms, you know? The illusion of. Oh, yeah, that was the pottery space. We did see all that. Absolutely gorgeous build. It's a knitting / pottery / lots of different activity club, but absolutely gorgeous. Yes, so good. Hashtag Val Club Shell. Here we go. And Mo, here we are. So could I get some hype in chat for the Club Shell Challenge by Mo_Ward15? It's a generic lot up on the gallery, 30 by 20, 4 bathrooms, and so many different activities to do in there. So really fabulous community lot. Loved that. Thank you so much for taking part, Mo. I thought that was fantastic. So really well done. Super creative as always, and a lot of fun to tour. So thank you very much. Anneliese, ooh, crafting, my kind of club. You'll see just how much it's my kind of club when you do mine. Fantastic. All right. Let's see what you've done then, hey? This is going to be our last tour of the day, my friends. Last tour. And then we're going to leave the rest for tomorrow. So we have... Oh, you're over on Terra Potter. Okay, I think we need to place yours. Yes. All good. Anneliese, Terra Potter... Brilliant. Let's get over there to Nordhaven. So weird that you guys all chose that lot. I thought that was so funny. It's like, oh, that's a popular lot, that one. Ooh, fiber crafts. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Yes, I do want it to be furnished, thanks. And residential? Yes, yes. That's what we want. Hooray! Oh my gosh, are you guys excited to see what I've come up with for the next challenge? I hope you are. I think you're going to enjoy it. I did something a little different. It's a double whammy kind of challenge. So you got 2 little challenges in one with this one, which I think you're going to enjoy. Enjoy. It'll be good. It'll be good. Hopefully my game doesn't break. It gets a little spicy at this point, but anyway. We'll be all right. Okay, let's move Velvet in. Velvet, get in there, my friend. There we are. Velvet's getting in there. Right in there, Velvet. Yeah. Let's see what Anneliese has got for us this time around. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Ha, ha, ha. Where are we? 4 hours in. Are we done all right today? We better get some sunshine though. I feel like we need to put some light on this situation. Ooh, this looks pretty. I like it. Our next build is the lovely Fibercrafts home from AnnelieseMB. MB. Love it. AnnelieseMB. There we go. Touring now. So this is a residential. Oh, it's only 60,000 and 223 simoleons. A 30 by 20 lot, 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. The owner of this contemporary Nordhaven home runs an LGBTQ plus friendly fiber arts club that meets at her house regularly. Perfect for hanging out while knitting or doing cross stitch. This home also shows the other crafts the homeowner has attempted throughout the years. Use moo. Moo! This looks gorgeous. Oh, I better pay my bills. Hang on. Where's Velvet? Velvet, pay your bills, you rascal. I'm going to get bill collectors and things are going to get taken away from me if I'm not careful. Your favourite choice. Have you ever considered doing cast challenges? Yes. In fact, I recently had one. There you go. I do a few different cast challenges and stuff from time to time, quite often related to some of the Let's Plays that I do on stream. So I did one recently for my Royal Scandal Legacy Challenge. So I asked for some more Sims for that. And yeah, I do cast challenges from time to time. Not all the time and not as regularly as I do with shell challenges, but I do cast challenges as well. So I just have to kind of keep an eye out for them. They're quite often posted on my Discord. So if you have Discord, you'll quite often see my challenges in there, and I'll post those usually in my Discord for cast challenges, and sometimes I'll put them up on my YouTube as well. But yes, I do cast challenges, just not as regularly. Annelise, I'm doing cross stitch right now. Oh my god, that's so meta, right? You're kind of like doing cross stitch while we're looking at a crafting club. I love it. I love the beautiful modern styling on the outside. That combination of the plaster, the brick, and then the wood, and the dark browns and the light stages. So yes, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love that. That businesses and hobbies wood is just chef's kiss. That's one of my favorite wallpaper swatches in the game is that wood from businesses and hobbies. I use it all the time and I love it. Your favorite toy? No wonder you don't see them not in Discord. That makes sense. I do sometimes post them on my YouTube channel as well. So like in the post. So I will try and make sure that I post any cast challenges on there so that others can see them as well. And sometimes on social media as well. So just keep an eye out. Things will pop up, but just as I said, not regularly with cast challenges, but every now and then I do. And I do have like a cast challenge, I think, section over on my YouTube where I've done like little tours and stuff. So I used to do them quite regularly for my Very Veggie challenge, where I would come up like I'd ask for like community input for my spouses for the Very Veggie challenge. So we did those really regularly, but I've just finished the Very Veggie challenge now, so I haven't got a series where I've asked for spouses at the moment, but I will come up with that again. I'm loving this brick, Annelise, and like I love how the entrance is off to the side as well. I feel like it works for that lot because this lot is kind of surrounded by paving, so I feel like you could come in from any side of this lot and it would be logical for people to come in. Oh, look at the way that you've chosen to use the wall decoration there from the modern living set. Is it the modern living? There's like two kits that I always confuse. It's modern living and modern retreat. I think they're very, very similar in terms of the names. So I always confuse those two. I love the way that you've chosen to do that, and like done it as a feature for the backdrop of the garden. Like that's very cool. Love that. And the little yard charm kit bin. Love that bin. That bin is so good. It's just like it feels very subtle, It's not an obvious bin, and I appreciate that in a bin. Of all the things to appreciate in a bin, it's the subtlety of the bin not looking like a bin. I'm sure I make sense there. Look at this garden. Oh my gosh, this almost feels like a Zen garden. Wow. I'm also loving the dark brown choices that you made, like how well they all match together. Your favorite toy? Maybe add to your community section on YouTube for the cast challenges, or just text the post on YouTube. Yeah, so in terms of like the cast challenges, hang on. Let me get myself together. So I will post them on my post tab, if that makes sense. So you can find them there. And I do have a playlist for community challenges as well in terms of the cast challenges. Oleana Ills would like to come over to hang out. Is that okay? Sure. Come on over, my little friend. Hang on. Let me just find it. So I do post it in there as well, but I don't generally do like an info vid video for those. It's usually just a social post, but I'll make sure that I do my social posts. Here we go. From that, for social posts for any cast challenges I do on my YouTube as well. So that's always a post, and then I show the videos off in a playlist as well. Let me just found that there for you. There we go. So that's the link to that for my community lot playlist, if that makes sense. And at least the bin is so good to just slip in. Yeah, it is. It just like it feels like it's not intrusive, and I think that's what I like about that yard charm bin. It's just really not intrusive, if that makes sense. So yeah, I appreciate that. And look at this cute little backyard area. This is so cute. Also, thank you for the follow. I love that. And look, like the little cross stitch thing ready to go. Like it's a little feature in the back. That's so sweet. I love that little cross stitching area. Like that would be so nice, like sheltered and stuff to sit there and do your knitting and your cross stitching out in that backyard, and it would be so serene and peaceful. Oh, imagine how peaceful it would be. It would be so lovely. Yeah, I wanted this garden to be a nice calming area, which would be nice to do some crafts and outdoors. Yeah, I absolutely see that. Like, it feels very zen, like crafting zen. That's what this is like, speaking to me in. It's like crafting zen. That's the area. Crafting zen. So pretty. That's gorgeous. I love that. And the little bird bath as well, floating down there. Like the bird coming in and having a little bath while you're sitting there doing some crafting. Yes, please. Okay, let's take a look inside. I'm going to get all the way around there. There we go. And check out what is on the inside, because this is gorgeous. Like, beautifully, beautifully done. Like, thoughtfully done. You know, there's thought behind there. I can see what you're thinking. And that's a great way. You're communicating your thoughts through your build. It makes sense to me. Makes sense. Right. Let's get in here. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, there we go. LGBTQIA+. Perfect. Loving that. Loving that. Like the little nods, because you did say it was going to be LGBTQIA+ friendly, and it absolutely is. Look at that. And look at all that beautiful crafting stuff around the place. I love that. Like the little bits of clutter and everything everywhere. Isn't that gorgeous? Annelise, I specifically chose the knitted ones because I think the owner made those. That's such a cool little detail. I love that. The knitted ones. That makes sense. Like, see? The little knitted swatch. See, it's a knitting club and it's got the knitted swatches. That makes so much sense to me. So much sense. And look at all like the little bits of clutter in through there. You know, the little balls of yarn and the linen clutter and the little octopus and stuff there. That's so cute. Notes, because, you know, obviously we're taking notes as we're going. Like, you know, maybe drawing out your pattern and stuff. The knitting expert over here knows so much about knitting. My mum knits, so yeah, I know a little bit, and she taught me how to knit, so I actually do know how to knit. I couldn't knit ever from a pattern, and it would have giant holes in it probably, but I can actually knit, just not well. Not well. And it's been so long, I would take, yeah, I would have to remind myself how to do it, but I love the swatch of the couch that you've chosen there with the teal on it and the black, because it matches in with the build so beautifully. Like, you know, you've got the rug there with the teal on it, and then you've got the matching cushions on that couch swatch. That is just so perfect. And like all of the knitting stuff. So fun. Okay, and then what do we got down here? So we've got, again, beautiful. Got like a little bit of embroidery around there. Ah, the kitchen. The kitchen. Oh, so you've done such a great job of choosing items that really display, you know, the knitted side of things. I love that. That's really thoughtful. Thoughtful choices. And look at this kitchen. You've used the splashback on there with the plain plaster and then going into the brick in there as well. I like that. And then that beautiful subtle green from the Home Chef Hustle pack. I love the Home Chef Hustle pack kitchen. So I'm just like, yes, there for it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is such a good choice. I like that. That's very thoughtful. And then you've got like your dining space down there. I like that. Very modern feels. And again, just using like the knitted items around the place. You've done such a good job of choosing those items. You really have. You know, you can see the thought and care behind that. Also, love this table set and the beautiful swatch that you've chosen too. Perfect. And at least the bench set up with the snack foods are ready for the guests. Good point. Yes, with the snack foods for the from the party pack. Yep. So people can come in and, like, you know, grab their bag of chips or their drink or whatever. Yes. That is thinking about it. I do. Yeah. Okay, I missed the door over here, so let's go check that out. And of course, we've got like our mail and our keys and our coat hanging right there. Loving it. Ooh, bathroom. I like how you've gone the black and the white with a touch of brown in there. That's pretty. And it matches the exterior. Oh, a couple of colours of wallpaper there too. Nice. Nice. That's gorgeous. I love a good black and white bathroom with a pop of colour. I do. I do. I love me a black bathroom, and the black kitchen is just, yes, please. Yes, please. All right, let's head upstairs and see what we're in for up here. Ooh, pretty. I like that with the pop of colours over there. A bit of pride, you know, a bit of pride. Mandkirst trying to upload now. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. See how you get on. Little twiddle. You know, you guys know I love a twiddle. So, yes, please, to the twiddle. And so that's a little balcony area so we can look out. Look at that view. Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous view. Gorgeous. Okay, let's pop in here. What have we got in here? Ooh, okay, hang on. I'm going to turn around so I can get the view. Ooh, the yellow. I love yellow. Yellow's so pretty, and we've got like the lights going over the bed. That's so cute. I love the way that you've done that. Hi, Bella Goth. What you doing? What pack is that with the art where they're holding hands? That's a base game item. So that came out with the Pride update. So they did like Pride items where they had like the bed and the knitted wall hangings and things like that. And that's actually a base game item. So very available to everyone, that one. It's very cool, right? There's a few different swatches in it. And yeah, it's very, very cool. Like that one there. And it's got some really nice swatches. And yeah, it's base game only. So there you go. It's Colourfully Eclectic Wall Gallery is the item. And that's it there, 275 simoleons. And yeah, base game. You can find that under wall decorations. There we go. This is so cozy. I love the lights framing the bed. Yeah, that's like a really cool idea, right? Oh. Just as well we've got lights because it's suddenly gone dark. Has she not paid her bills? Velvet? No, I've paid my bills. Why is there no lighting? Oh, game, what have you done? Why is the lighting gone out? Oh, maybe it's just because it's dark times? Oh, it's just because it's gotten dark. Hang on. I'll make it lighter again. Yeah. Game, what you doing? Velvet. There we are. Maybe next time. Anneliese, yeah, that's the lesbian colours, but there's one for different flags. Oh, yeah, the wall hanging, right? Yeah, there's different colours for different flags. So it kind of matches with the different pride colours, which is pretty cool. Here we go. Got our lights back. Game be gaming. Your favourite toy? I'm so used to looking by pack that I ignore base game. I've got to go through and see what I've been ignoring base game for years. You do a base game only build. It's amazing how much you can discover from doing a base game only build, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, because you have to get creative when you're doing base game only builds, right? And really look at the items available to you. And yeah, I highly recommend doing a base game build as a great way to explore base game, because I feel like there's so many things in there that can be easily overlooked. And yeah, I think you'll find a lot in there that you that might surprise you. Also, how cute is it? Like you can sit here and do your knitting, and you've got like your knitting yarn basket there, and like cute little things. And I feel like this Grange Mudroom pack display console thing does actually work really nicely in here, because it's got like the little knitted items under there too, which is really cute. And those books, the Bridgerton books, of course, perfect. And I love the little hanging item that we got from Businesses and Hobbies for the wardrobe. That's very cool. More knitted items through here. This way? Okay, lots of doors. Ooh, I love that rug in here. That rug is gorgeous. Like, it was the first thing my eyes lit on was the rug. And I was just like, ooh, eyes. Heart eyes. So this is a little office. Digging that. I love the colour wood that you chose in here as well. It's almost like a cherry. You know, it's almost got a cherry kind of colour to it. Got some cards and some knitting miscellany in the bookcase there. I imagine like there's lots of books on how to knit and lots of pattern books perhaps in there. That's really cute space. And obviously we are enjoying that space as a sim because it's fabulous. Calamity, what a warm and cozy house, but so sleek still. Yeah, it's got modern feels, but it's like cozy at the same time. It's a really nice mix. Ah, pottery. Hello there. Crafting room. Love that. So we've got pottery and art in here. Yes. Nice. A little bit of crafting over here. A little bit of crafting over there. The art kit is really nice. I like using the art kit. It's got so many pretty things in it. An art studio, perfection. And a little bit of pottery over here and a little bit of pottery over there. Again, crafty, crafty. Crafty, crafty. Crafty. Your favorite toy. Are those cards the ones you can make, or are those just decorations? Those are ones that I believe they come with seasons. I don't know that they're the ones you can make, though. I think the ones you make go hang on the walls, and then those are just like the assorted holiday card display, which I believe is seasons. I can see them here. Hang on. Da, 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 da. Card. Yeah, so it's assorted holiday card displays, so that's just a seasons thing. So I think that's just a display stuff. And the ones that you make hang on the walls. From what I remember, I could be wrong though. I don't often do them in game, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. So many pattern books. Yeah, I imagine you would have like 1,000,001 pattern books, hey, if you're a knitter. You would like have so many stacked up on your bookshelves. And at least this was the past attempts at different crafts, because if there's anything I know about crafters is that they will try different ones and maybe set it aside but never get rid of stuff for it. You know what? I feel like if you've got the craft kind of soul, the crafty soul, I feel like that's very accurate. Like, you know, you love crafting in different forms, and you would try this and you would try that until you settle on the one that, you know, really speaks to your soul. So that makes sense. Mandkirst, you're all uploaded. Question for you. Would you like to tour that today, or are you okay with tours for tomorrow for it? You tell me what your preference is. Annelise, I have so many knitting magazines. I imagine so. Like, I remember my mum having a whole lot of knitting magazines and stuff with like the different patterns and stuff in it. So yeah, I can totally imagine that. Like, you would collect them so easily because you want to, you know, save the patterns for different things. It's very knittery of you. Knittery. Today, if you could. Done. We'll do yours next. One more to go, my friends. Mandkirst. We're going to do Mandkirst next. Brilliant. Done. We will do it. Also, can I just say, your choice of door for this house is fantastic because it just works with the build itself and the style of build. So I think that's such a fantastic choice for this house, is the door that you chose as well. It's really good. You're welcome, love. Your favorite toy. I love the craft options in Sims, especially cards. I just wish we could mail cards and gifts to people instead of the one card we can mail. That would be really cool, actually, having like a little bit more of function in terms of like the things that we can mail to other Sims. Like we could courier, you know, little parcels and gifts. That would be really fun. That was so good. Oh my gosh, I love that, Annelise. That was really cool. I love the way that you were so thoughtful about the items that you put in there, and you found so many different knitted items. It was like amazing. Man, because you don't know where you're going to be tomorrow. Fair enough. Run with today. Stick with today. Can I get some hype in chat for AnnelieseMB, Fiber Crafts Club Home, residential, 60,223 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms, and very cool, thoughtful design. That was really good. Thank you, Annelise, for taking part. I loved that. I love that. I thought that was really cool. I just love the thought behind it, you know? I just love the thought behind it. So let's check out where Mandkirst's going to go. We're going to try and get you loaded into the game. Fingers crossed we can do that, hey? So let's go refresh. Game, don't give out on me now. Bell Club Shell. Here we go. Ooh, all right. So we are in Bridge Creek Drive. Whereabouts is that? Brindleton Bay? And we are on 30 by 30 lots. 4 bedrooms. 4 bedrooms? How did you fit 4 bedrooms in there? Bridge Creek Drive. Where are we going to go? 30 by 30. Is it in Brindleton Bay? 30 by 30. High school years. Okay, Copperdale. Perfect, thank you. Oh, does it say Copperdale? Okay. Thank you. I didn't read it properly. Move those suckers out. Get out of there, suckers. Golden Peak. Bridge Creek. Must be this one. There we go. Found it. Visually doesn't even look like the same shell. It doesn't, does it? You're right, Vinny. It really doesn't. Go. Bridge Creek Drive. 30 by 30 and 4 something. Mandkirst, yeah, I thought that as I uploaded that I had it wrong. No, you just got creative with the way that it's shaped and everything, hey? Go, touring now, Mandkirst. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get Velvet in there, hey? Velvet, go check it out, my little velvety friend. Velvet's ready to get in there. Whoop, whoop. I thought your, did you change your gallery name, Mand? Because I thought your gallery name had a 1 in it for a while there, but I think the last couple of times I've seen your tours, it's changed with no 1 in it. Because you had like the I and Kirst had like a 1. If I'm right about that, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, it looks so different. Wow. Okay, velvety goodness. There we go. Reset you. Let's go. Where are we at? 4, 51 and 35. We have Bridge Creek Drive by Mandkirst. And this is a residential home. 100,261 simoleons. 30 by 30 lot. 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. And it has home studio, natural well, and study spot in terms of lot traits. Mandkirst, no, just on Twitch I had the 1. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Okay. Imagining 1s everywhere. Val Club Shell. My entry into your shell challenge. This is a 4-bed, 4-bath family home with business club, placed, furnished, and play-tested on Bridge Creek Drive in Copperdale. All right. Good old Copperdale. This looks so homey. When you said like family home, this is definitely very family home. I love the rustic wood that you've put in there with the brick. Like that's a really cool combo. I love the lovely sort of like beigey shades of it, sort of grayish beigeish, beigeish, if that's a word. That sort of vibe. And this just looks so cutesy. Super cutesy. Like look, this with the driveway and we've got like the bikes and everything there in the bike rack. Like how cute is that? Oh, so this is kind of like the entrance that goes in. So like customers can park and go into the home business there. Right, that totally makes sense. So that's kind of like the home business side. And then this is like your residential side. Got it. That's very cute. Very cute. I love that. And look at the little garden coming in there. How sweet. So we've got the bird-filled feeder and like the little twirly flowery thing. That is super sweet. And I love that brick that you've chosen there on the stairs and on the porch. They work seamlessly together. Absolutely seamless. Look, and we've got a cute little rocking chair on the porch. That's so sweet. And some flowers. Wow, this is pretty. Calamity, a completely different shell. Holy wow. Like, it looks so freaking different, right? Looks so different. It's amazing how different this looks. It's very cool. I love that. And look at the little letterbox and stuff there. Oh, I love that you've done like pink little flowers running through. That's so cute. Oh, and look, the lights coming up the side. Those are those eco lifestyle debug lights coming in there. So that's the business sign there. Vents running through. Planters. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Benches. Rubbish bin. Loving it. Yeah, but the way that you've shaped, use the roof and stuff to shape the house, it just makes it look so different. So different. Okay, so what have we got around the back? Let's have a wee look-see. Oh, so there's the curvy area. Let's have a look from the side. There you go. So there's the curvy area. But still, it looks so different with the way that you've done it. Huh. So funny. It's amazing how you guys change the shape of the shell and turn it into something so different. Blown away. Look at that. With the open glass area as well. That's so cool. I love that mix of like one is like the glass plane, and then you've got the glass plane, the glass pane, and then you've got the beautiful wood mix with the windows in through in the second level. That's very cool. Okay, so I imagine this is the space that people can come and enjoy as a patron of the business. So we've got like seating area. What have we got? Oh, like a little creativity table. Very cute. And I like that you've chosen this covered area as well. Like it feels like something that you could pop up as a business owner. You know, it's something that's non-permanent. So you can kind of use it when you need to use it and have it like stored away when you don't, because it has all those little joints. So it feels like it folds. You know what I mean? Which I think is really cool. And so we can have like a little bit of a snack with a barbecue and obviously do a bit of woodworking there as well with the woodworking table. So it feels like a really cool little activity area. You know, I kind of want to sweep around for the other side because I feel like the other side is a residential. I also like the way that you've used that. I don't know. Does anybody else do this? But I assume this is a citronella candle. You know, to ward off the mozzies, the mosquitoes. Does anybody else assume that's what that candle is, like a mosquito candle, or is it just me? Is that a pumpkin carving table? Oh, it is too. It looked like a drawing table, so I could go and carve some pumpkins. I'm going to carve a cat because I can't help myself. If I'm going to carve something, I'm going to carve a cat. Let's see how Velvet goes with carving a cat. There we go. Go carve a cat, Velvet. Have some fun with that. There she goes. Hooray! Ah, see, we're carving a cat. That's awesome. I totally assumed that was a drawing table. I forgot about pumpkin carving. Shame on me. How dare I? How dare I forget about something that we don't have in this country? Although, man, you probably don't have it too much in your country either, right? Pumpkin carving is not big in every area of the world. Okay, let's take a look around the side. Ooh, again, like such a different shape. I love that. And this is like kind of like the residential backyard area. I like how you've kind of got like that divide. So there's like a business space and then there's like your home space as well, which I think is really awesome. Mandkirst, no, we don't. No, I didn't think so. I was just like, you know, pumpkin carvings are probably not much as far as a hobby goes in your neck of the woods either. It's definitely more of an American sort of style thing, right? That's how I associate with associate pumpkin carving with is sort of like you know the American Halloween celebration. Obviously, sort of aware of it and stuff, but doesn't happen so much here. We don't have those big size pumpkins, so it's a lot harder to carve pumpkins when they're smaller. I feel like I love this little kids area and like the landscaping and just like this is a cute little hangout zone for the kids, right? Beautiful, the landscaping, and then like some lounging and table. Oh, look at what you've done with the table to make it like a little hexagonal. Heh. That's fun. That's cute. And then a barbecue zone, and look at that with the kids, so they can have the monkey bars. This definitely feels like a family home because I can sort of see signs of kids everywhere. Decoration box, and we've got the water balloons. Wow, we do grow so many pumpkins in the Midwest in the US. I feel like you would. And are they ginormous? Like, are they enormous pumpkins? Like, huge? Do they get pretty big, the pumpkins in the Midwest? Out of curiosity. Our pumpkins are kind of like around about that size, maybe. They don't get that big. I don't know. Maybe people can grow like giant sized pumpkins here. I don't really know. You don't see them at the supermarket anyway, like the giant pumpkins. They're just not available. Plus, they're usually green and not orange. I don't even know how you get orange pumpkins. Are orange pumpkins? I'm gonna end up on a tangent now, but we don't have orange pumpkins here. Like they're green on the exterior. They're orange on the inside, but not like orange on the outside. Orange on the outside pumpkins are type of pumpkin. It's not a breed of pumpkin, is it? That's not the right way to put that. I don't think that's the right way to put that. A breed of pumpkin. But anyway. Annelise, I'm so interested to see how you managed to fit so many rooms in a business in the shell, right? Me too, because it wasn't like a huge shell. So I'm like 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, plus a business. Like, how? Wild, all the different types of gourds. Yeah, like there's so many different types of them. And so I'm assuming like the orange ones are a different type that we just don't simply really grow here. Really? No orange? Nah. Nah, ours are all green. Annalise, no, I've never seen an orange pumpkin in the supermarket here. Yeah, I've never seen an orange pumpkin in the supermarket either. They're all green, our pumpkins here. Like green, sort of green with like white on them, but they're not orange. Calamity, there's always spray paint. Yes, that's true. You can absolutely paint them and like spray them up and make them look orange. But I feel like that's more effort than I would ever want to put into carving a pumpkin. But, you know, if you really want to go for it with pumpkin carving, then I feel like you could go, like, carve it up and then, like, spray paint it orange and stuff. It would look really cool. But, whoa, the effort, man. So much effort. Wild. Yes, a lot of pumpkins are grown to be larger than basketballs. That's crazy. Right? So big. But things in the US are bigger. Like, meal sizes and stuff are ginormous. So we've got our little creativity table, and we've got a woodworking table, and we've got a dollhouse and a kid play zone. This is so cute. I love that. That's such a cool... oh, I love that mix of the brick coming, you know, the painted brick coming in here as well. That's really nice. I like that. That's a cool little crafty zone. Very cool crafty zone. And you got space down there if you wanted to turn this into like a garden area or something. I feel like you could turn that into like a cool little garden area if you wanted to do that. Velvet's a bit tense, my friends. Wild. They can be much bigger, but like some people grow giant pumpkins that weigh tons. Yeah, that's crazy, hey. Like, they do it for like competitions and stuff, if I've got that right from my watching of the TV. Like, you know, you have like pumpkin growing competitions and stuff. Maybe it's just like a TV thing or something. Oh, look at the way the lights came on. That was really cool. Mandkirst, my specialty in shells, custom clocks and squeezing in bedrooms in. I love that. You do have your specialties though, don't you? Look at this. Oh my gosh, the red. I was not expecting this. This is so vibrant. Again, the wallpapers. I've been talking about this all shell challenge. The way that people have used wallpapers in this shell has been magnificent. Like, we've got 3 different types of wallpaper in this room, and it looks stunning. Annalise, whoa. I know. Just like such a vibrant pop in here with that beautiful red against the brown. And look, some custom flooring. Love that. Love that. Gorgeous. And just like that beautiful flowery wallpaper from Love Strike. Gorgeous. Oh, the lamp and stuff there. Oh, that just creates such a warm glow in here. It really does. And that little touch of wood there. Oh my gosh. It's lovely. What a gorgeous living space. Wow. And just like, imagine it being like so nice and cozy with a fireplace. Should we put the fire on? Let's put the fire on. Velvet, go put the fire on, my friend. Make it even cozier. We love a cozy fire. That is gorgeous. Lovely, lovely room. I love that mix of wallpapers. It's really nice. Velvet's coming. She's coming. She's finished carving her pumpkin and she's coming in to light the fire because it's gotten a little bit cooler in the evening. And look at that. Lovely desk. There we go. Lit the fire. Don't set yourself on fire, Velvet. There we go. Click, 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 click. Boom. Click, click, boom. Wild. I wasn't expecting the red tones so pretty. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them either. I was thinking like more neutral tones. And then you come in and you're just like, eyeball happies. It gives you the eyeball happies. Oh, look at the green in the bed in the kitchen. Isn't that a kitchen dining space? Love it. Calamity, the color is drenching done as so well. Yes, the way the color was done is so beautifully done. And then look at the kitchen moving on to green tones. Gorgeous. I love the 2 different kinds of tiles as well, separating out the dining from the kitchen. Mandkirst, the wood is not supposed to be there. Oops, it's from the other side. Oh, shh. I didn't see it. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't see it. Shh. It's okay. This is such a cute little, like, it's a cozy little kitchen. Like, it's not huge, but you would be able to do what you need to do in here right? And then you have the family in here having a little bit of dining space. I love the flow of this from the living room to the kitchen to the dining. I think that's a really beautiful flow. And then again, just the use of the wallpapers with the brick and then the actual wallpaper is really nice. Custom clock number 1. Oh my gosh! Good spotting, Wild. Look at that. Custom clock using the Cryptive Maker Pack shelf. That's a cool idea. I like it. Custom clock. Nice. I didn't miss one out here, did I? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. But custom clock in here. Bing, bing, bing. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Custom clock. So what's through here? The feels in this bathroom. Oh my gosh. Whoa. It felt so cozy and warm instantly. Like you walked in here and it was like, this feels lovely. You know, it's just that vibe. Like, you know, little details like the light switches and the radiator. Whoa. Such a vibe for your eyeballs. It really is. Look at that. It's gorgeous. The way that you've used the different heights in the woods as well. That's really fun. Just again, the wallpapers. I feel like these tours are a real good lesson in how to use wallpapers effectively. Also, I love the way that you use that nook on the other side of the shower. That's very clever. Love that. You love this bathroom, Wild? Yeah, so do I. I think it's gorgeous. And like that's a very clever use of that little nook as a little accessory zone, right? That's cool. I love that. Such a cool idea. What a gorgeous bathroom. You are doing some things to my eyeballs with your color choices in this, man. I've got to say. My eyeballs are very happy about it. Okay, so let's go upstairs and then we'll go back round and then we'll have a look at the business side. So the red continues upstairs. I like it. It's a beautiful shade of red as well. It's a really nice dark red, this one, right? Which I think is really gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. Cozy little storage. We've got a beer for the kids. There we are. A vase down here. This was our little balcony. And a beautiful feature vase down that space. Okay. So let's see how these bedrooms fit in here. Let's see how this is done. Give us a lesson, man. Give us a lesson. Ooh. So this is bedroom number 1. Purples and greens. Loving that. Gorgeous. I actually really like the Space Game wallpaper. I use it all the time. It's one of my fave. Probably I use it a lot in kids' rooms, but I think it's quite flexible, that wallpaper. It's quite fun. Like got some really good color swatches in it. And I like the choice of the curtains in beside here as well. This feels like a teen room, if I've got this right. So this feels quite teen in nature. A teen in between. This is so cute. This seems great for a teen. Yeah, that's exactly. We're mind melding, Annelise. We're mind melding again. I thought teen as well, like the mirror and the swatch, and then like the light on the side. It does feel like, you know, teenish for this one. Okay, so then across the way, ooh, with a red, yeah, teen. Okay, nailed it. And then this is a twin bedroom. Oh, look at this. I love the white grey, black, and red in here. Isn't this stunning? And the scale wallpaper mixed with the confetti wallpaper from Base Game. That is so cute. Love the colors in here. That skateboard in behind is such a cool little feature. The colors on that is fantastic. You love this room? Yeah, I love this room as well. This is gorgeous. Like you've nailed the colors in here, and they're just like the different textures on the wallpapers. And then the flooring as well, with that flooring. Like I hardly ever use this carpet, but it looks fantastic in here. You know? And this is why, you know, another reason why I love shell tours. Not only is it ideas, but, you know, you see things used in a way that you don't even think to use yourself in that way. And you're just like, oh, you know what? Actually, that looks amazing. I should use this, you know, more. Ah, I really do love the way that you've chosen a wood swatch in the bathrooms. It just adds so much warmth to the room. It really does. Look at that. And like mixing in the pink in there and like the little bits of clutter down there as well behind the shower. I love the way that you've done that as well. It's such a cool idea. It really is. Loving it. Wild. Great placement for the beds in a longer room. Yeah, it's really clever, like doing it like almost like Jack and Jill style, right? I think that's really cool. Love that. So that's the second bathroom, second bedroom. So 2 and 2. We're going for 4 and 4. Seeing how we fit these in here. Yeah, that's a good room. That's a good room, that one. Love it. Okay, so then we've got 2 more doors. Let's see what we've got. So this is bedroom number 3. And we've gone very neutral in this room, which is very classy. Feels like a lot more adult. Because we've gone neutral, it feels like, you know, adults generally, not in general, but a lot of adults like to lean into neutrals, which is nothing wrong with that. Neutrals are lovely. And it feels like peaceful and soothing. Your favorite choice, the bathrooms have done so well, right? I love the bathrooms as well. It's because you quite often go with tiles in bathrooms, but this switches it up and goes with wood. Rather than using wood in the main rooms, using wood in the bathroom. It's quite a little flip on the usual, and I love that. Mandkirst, back on PC now so I can see what I'm actually typing now. Guest bedroom. This one's a guest bedroom. Okay, that makes sense for being neutral. Okay. That makes sense because, you know, obviously the guests come in and stay and it doesn't have like the personality that a lived-in bedroom would normally have, right? Be a little bit more neutral. That makes sense. That's gorgeous. Pretty though. Pretty. Wild. The bathrooms are very inspiring. I agree. Yeah. I love that little play on what the norm is for a bathroom is going tiles, right? And this plays on that, like this tile flooring, but there's wood walls and it's a little bit different. I love it. Okay, hang on. Oh, I've gotten lost. Oh, this one here. This is the one. Oh, I love that you've put the bed on an angle. That's fantastic. And that swatcher bed, like the pinks and the browns, is really pretty. And the stone in there as well. Again, beautiful choice of wallpapers. Really beautiful choice of wallpapers in here. Oh, I love that. The little bit of stone. Oh, and here's bathroom number 3. So this is bedroom number 4, bathroom number 3. Mand has lived up to the promise. 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. I imagine there's a bathroom attached to the business as well, right? I imagine that's where I was kind of thinking the next bathroom would be. And that cozy warm wood, using the different heights as well in the wallpaper, so the full wall versus the sort of the half wall with a pattern on it. I love that as well. I think that's really cool. Fantastic. Gorgeous. And like, you know, files, they take their, you know, work home with them maybe and sit in bed and do a little bit of work. Also, I love that you've used this as a side table. That's a really funky side table idea. That is very cool. Mirror, lovely and cozy because you got a radiator in there and you got your dresser and your seating. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. I love the choice of bed and the wallpapers and stuff in here. That's very cool. So I think that's the home area, right? So we've got 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms in there. So let's go next door and see what we can find with the business. Your favorite choice. Random thoughts. So when you have a sim stay the night, do they actually use the guest bedrooms properly or do you have to assign them to bed? I've never used a guest room in a build. My theory for that is that if you have the rest of the beds assigned to sims, so say you've got a 5 sim household, someone comes for a stay over, right? You've got all of those 5 sims assigned to beds, and there's one bed that is unassigned, which is the guest bedroom, and then the guest would go and use the guest bedroom. So I think that's how it would work. Like you wouldn't physically be able to assign that to a sim that is having a stay over because they are not part of your controlled household. But by controlling your household and assigning all the other beds around that bed, I think then they should automatically just use the bed in the guest bedroom as the bed for the stay over. So I think it could, in theory, work if you do it like that, if that makes sense. Anneliese, yeah, this is great. I'm so impressed by the use of space, right? It's such a clever use of space. Done so well. Mandkirst, you have to show them to their room. Yeah, you could do that as well. I don't know if that's a function actually in the game, though, but I think you could... Is it? I don't think it is, right? Not as far as I know. But you could, through a process of elimination or by placing your Sims into each of the beds, you should be able to leave the bed that is unassigned as a guest bed. That's how I think you would actually do that, which works. I think that should work, and the theory should be pretty sound. I think on that. in my brain. Hello there. Hang on. I'm trying to take all this in. I love that you went with the reclaimed wood on the inside of here, because it feels like they've kind of made the boards themselves, which is pretty fun. It is, you're able to actually show the Sims to their rooms. Oh, that's cool. I've never done that before. That's good to know. So you can also do that. Excellent. That's good to know. So you can actually show the Sim to the room. Is it a choice that you can click on them and show them to the room? And Jenny, hi Jenny again. Or the other side of a double bed that a single Sim sleeps in. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. They could also sleep in there. I think, you would have to make it work in terms of like your bed allocation, Sims in your household to the amount of bed spaces you have. But yeah, in theory, you could make that definitely work as a guest bed for sure. And yeah, as Man said, you can actually go and show the guest that is staying over to their room, so they should stay there. Hey, there we go. We're learning stuff today. This is a cool space. I love this. So we've got the fabricator, we've got crafting for the kids, and we've got pottery glazing. We've got snacks, so we can microwave snacks. We can have some coffees and a little mini fridge as well. And there's a little menu there, so maybe they pay for their pepperoni roll or whatever. Custom clock with the fan. That's a cool idea. That's cute. Mandkirst, yeah, you just click on the Sims that are visiting. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. So if you do have a visiting stay over Sim, you can click on them and show them to their room. There we are. We've learned something new today. And also with the process of elimination, assign beds. And it should work out in theory. Hey. There we go. Oh, this space is lovely. I love this. The wood on wood, but it's like a couple of different types of wood, That's super pretty. Wood on wood is working for me in many facets of my life. But this is gorgeous. I love this little seating space. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, just tonally so beautifully coordinated. Really is. Custom clock. This is gorgeous. What a beautiful business. This would be really cool and functional. So I like that. And then this is the bathroom number 4. So we have lived up to the hype. There are actually 4 bathrooms, 4 bedrooms. Mand did it. And plus a business. Like, amazing. What a great use of space. And it doesn't feel crammed either. So I think you've done an amazing job with that, because it really does not feel crammed at all. Those bathrooms are so gorgeous. You've done an amazing job with the floor plan. Amazing. And made it look so different as well. I know, right? Yeah. So this is our hangout space, bathroom 1, bathroom 2. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. And then bathroom 3, bathroom 4, kitchen, dining, living, and business. Oh my gilly gosh. Wowzers. That was amazing. That was so good, man. Thank you so much for getting that up in time too. Wow. Could I get some hype in chat for Bridge Creek Drive by Mandkirst? 30 by 30 lot, 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, plus a small business. Oh my gosh. And it looks so different. I love that. That was so cutesy and such a good little family home plus business. Like, that was so good. Thank you so much for taking part. That was amazing. Like, so good. Where's that clock from? So the clock was a custom clock. So the clock itself will be base game. And then what Mand has done is added a fan, which was from the Bridgerton event, to the top of the clock to create a custom clock, which is pretty cool. Hey, I think that's pretty cool. Mand always does a great job of creating like these cool custom clocks, so very impressive. Velvet, stop doing big shells. I didn't do big shells. That was a little shell. My shells are never huge. Your favorite choice? I love that little nook area with the rustic fireplace. Yes, that was so good, right? That was so good. I love that as well. I thought that was really awesome. Okay. So our next shell challenge, let's have a chat about it, hey? Let's have a chat. Let's have a little natter about my brand new shell challenge, and I'll put it live. Annelise could definitely go bigger. I could go bigger. Like, my shells are not generally that huge. Like, I've seen much bigger shells than mine. And it's just you use your space so well, man. So, you know, that's on you, not me. It's got you had to go and use your space well, didn't you? Mandkirst, thank you for touring my build, and I'm glad you like it. Yes, thank you. And look at that, snaps to the wood tones. So good, right? So good. This is going to be fun. I think you guys are going to enjoy this shell. I'm going to explain this shell now to you. I think you're going to enjoy it. It's a double challenge, so, you know, I think that's always fun. Double challenge, double challenge, double challenge for you today. Look at that. See, it's not huge. It's just complicated. It's not huge, it's just complicated. Mandkirst, the clock I use for customs is a stainless steel clock from... Oh, it's from Get to Work? Oh, sorry, I thought that was base game. So there we go. Correction. The clock is from Get to Work, not base game. Which is... Oh, this one here? Okay, so that's the little stainless steel clock right there. So that's on there, and you go like this with the fan, if it comes up under fan. Bridgerton. Dun, 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 dun. So you get the little fanny fan thing, wherever that is. I don't know where it is. Maybe I'm missing it. No, I'm not missing it. I'm not missing anything. Can't find it. But you put like the little fan above it. So say this is the fan, but upside down the other way, and you like add the fan to it like that, and you have like a little custom clock. Here we are. Jenny, I'm looking forward to building with the new shell. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with this new shell. Yee! So I'm gonna break it down now. So this is, where are we? Here we go. So this is the Vel Planned Shell Challenge. The theme is your build is created around a plan for your Sims or for you. And it could be a travel plans, family plans, hobby plans, career plans. You cannot change the placement of the interior or exterior walls. So height change and spandrels are okay. Tell me which lot, no CC or maker packs. Lot size change and half walls all okay. And you can delete the roofing. This is going to be due on the 20th of September, tours from the 21st of September. Use hashtag VelvettBB when uploading, and I'll put the info vid out on my YouTube channel as well. So basically the idea behind this shell is that it should be about a plan that your sim has, a plan that you have, and it could be vacation plans, travel plans, career plans, hobby plans, family plans, any kind of plan you like, any plan that you've cropped up in your brain, you can bring it to life with this build. And then as a double whammy for this particular shell challenge, I've given you a floor plan and you're not allowed to change it. So there we go. So I never ever do floor plans in my shells, but this time around you have a floor plan. Now you are allowed to use spandrels and columns to negate the walls. So basically you need to keep, like, you know, you would have some columns here, for example, and then you use your spandrels, and so you can open up the walls that way, but you must have like some sort of like yeah, you need to have spandrels in that place. You can't delete those walls as such, but you can replace them with spandrels if you are so inclined. That is fine, all within the realm of the rules for this time around. But those walls must stay there. The exterior walls must stay there. So double plans. So it must be about a plan that your sim or yourself have made, whatever plan you like. And then you must also use the floor plan. Not allowed to change the interior or exterior walls. I mean, you can alter them with, you know, obviously height change, and you can add spandrels, and you can add doors and archways and all of those things. But the outline of the room must stay there. KalamityRaine, oh, no changing any walls. That's going to get the brain cells working here. I know. You can always add platforms. You can add fencing. You can add all of those things as per usual. You can change the roofing, wall heights, all of those things. So you can add to it, but you're not allowed to delete or add any, like, you know, new full walls in this one. No extra full walls. Aha. Wild. Oh no, this is going to be tough, right? The floor plan, double plan. I know. I made it a double whammy delight. Double whammy delight for this. So I think it'll be fun. Like, it's a decent sized shell, but not enormous. And I did make sure there was space to be able to put stairs in. So you can figure that out. But I did make sure that there is at least one spot to put stairs. At least one. So you got to figure out where that's going to be as well. But I'll give you guys a hint since you're here. You should be able to fit stairs right here. Shh. But there's probably other spots, but I know for sure you can fit stairs there. I did make sure that was the case, and it's not an impossible shell. Mandkirst, I've still managed to get 8 sims in here somehow. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll be able to fit like 30 rooms in here somehow with dividers or something. And you can actually do that with dividers. You could create extra spaces if you wanted to too. So I think that should be super interesting. I'm really excited to see what you guys do with it. I will get that up on the gallery right now. In fact, if it'll let me upload, I might have to restart to do it. I don't know. We'll see, but keep on losing it. There we go. We'll share that lot to the gallery if it goes up. And you guys can get started on the new shell. If it doesn't, I'll restart this and put it up on the gallery. Probably not going to upload at the moment. Which is fine. And I'll get the info vid out on my YouTube so you guys can watch that and hopefully have some fun. It's not going to upload with the shell challenge. So that's it for today. Isn't that amazing? I think a big thank you to everyone for hanging out today. I'll be back again 9 AM New Zealand time tomorrow. And we will have some more tours to do. So we've got probably about 10, I think, tours to do tomorrow as well, which is fun. That's still a big shell there. Next time I'm going to make a mansion, and then you can tell me how small it is. That would be hilarious. But thank you one and all for hanging out today. Much appreciated. I'm going to go have some lunch before I pick the kids up from school. And I'll get this shell challenge out up onto the gallery while I do that as well. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Have a lovely time zone. Get some sleep if you need it. And I will catch you next time around. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye-bye. See you all tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, Wild. Thank you, Calamity. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, guys. See you next time. Bye.